do, got to do. What's love got to do, 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 got to do. What's love got to do? When I'm ripping all through your whole crew, strapped like bamboo. What's love got to do? When I'm ripping all through your whole crew, strapped like bamboo. What's love got to do? When I'm ripping all through your whole crew, strapped like bamboo. But I don't sling guns. I got bags of funk and it's selling by the tons. What's love got to do? Got to do. 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 Got to do. What's love got to do? When I'm ripping all through your whole crew, strapped like bamboo. What's love got to do? When I'm ripping all through your whole crew, strapped like bamboo. What's love got to do? When I'm ripping all through your whole crew, strapped like bamboo. But I don't sling guns. I got bags of funk and it's selling by the tons. What's love got to do? Got to do. 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 What's love got to do? When I'm ripping all through your whole crew, strapped like bamboo. What's love got to do? When I'm ripping all through your whole crew, strapped like bamboo. What's love got to do? When I'm ripping all through your whole crew, strapped like bamboo. But I don't sling guns. I got bags of funk and it's selling by the tons. What's love got to do? Got to do. 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 Got to do.
Bad bitch, small waist, pretty face. Having my way, having. She let me nut on the face. Stay in your place, sit up and stay out the way. Decided what I'm gonna do today. I'ma go ride the rave, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave. I wanna look at the stars today, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave. Thinking about copping that down today. I'ma go ride the rave, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride the rave. I'ma go ride like I'm from the bay. You better watch your bay. Better up doing what Simon say. They mad cause I caught the rave. Police they look at my license plate. They look at my jewelry when I hop out. Let's sing Amazing Grace. The feast we eat before we jump in, my nigga, we gotta say grace. My grandmama gone but can't be replaced. She paved the way. I'm turning the page on niggas. I waited days, remember, waited. They had that fame on the side of my hood. That's what can change a nigga. Your niggas is slow. I can beat you running backwards. The way I can ride the brave, thought you would've seen Casper. No, I ain't gon' hide the cake, cause I know I'm who they after. Fucking bastard. How much you charge a feature? Extra 20 if you ask her. Got a taste. Bad bitch, small waist, pretty face. Having my way, having. She let me nut on the face. Stay in your place, sit up and stay out the way. gonna do today. I'ma go ride the rave, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave. I wanna look at the stars today, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave. Thinking about copping that down today. I'ma go ride the rave, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave. I let her ride the rave, come on. But she wanna ride the face. I give her the car, but I give her 30K so she can slide a slave. These niggas be talking about double I roll, but did it 2008. Come on. Beep, double up back in the pit like the way. Yeah, recline the seats, slide. Pressing with my and massaging me. Massage, I ride with heat, ride. For all of my niggas deceased. Yeah, pen up a scatter is 3. Eat up, gelato a scatter is 10. Eat up, 12 niggas pass on fleek. Fuck 12, cartel get the bad nerd cheek. Cartel, got gas but the tank on E. No flag but the ice on fleek. No flag, walking out with the bag and receipt. Walking out, no clout, all facts when I speak. No clout, white break with the red and black seats. Pulling up like a talking with me. Pulling up, she gon' bang when she see the double R. She find out careful with me. Bad bitch, small waist, pretty face. Having my way, having. She let me nut on the face. Stay in your place, shut up and stay out the way. Shut up, decided what I'm gonna do today. I'ma go ride the rave, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave. I wanna look at the stars today, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave. Thinking about copping that down today. I'ma go ride the rave, ghost. I'ma go ride the rave. Take off.
Doctor?
Terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses. Smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13. Terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses. Smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13. Terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses. Smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13. Terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses. Smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13.
Doctor?
Terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the public school era. I was a terror since the
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets, sing children. I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
Touch my pussy. Oh, no. Touch my pussy. Oh, this dick so good. Oh, you got a nice dick.
You
oh, it's so big.
No. Doctor?
Touch my pussy. 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 Oh, this dick so good. Touch my pussy. Touch my pussy. Touch my pussy. Oh, this dick so good.
Doctor?
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 Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold him on the clock. Cardi chop, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold him on the clock. Cardi chop, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, every time I shed a tear, me the body got a drop. Gunshot, two chops, one op. And I heard about the list. There's money on my head, but I ain't worried about the shit. Yeah, you better hurry up your head. Keep a shooter when I'm chopping, he ain't worried about no dread. Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold him on the clock. Cardi chop, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold him on the clock. Cardi chop, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, every time I shed a tear, me the body got a drop. Gunshot, two chops, one op. And I heard about the list. There's money on my head, but I ain't worried about the shit. Yeah, you better hurry up your head. Keep a shooter when I'm chopping, he ain't worried about no dread.
Doctor?
Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold him on the clock. Cardi chop, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold him on the clock. Cardi chop, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, every time I shed a tear, me the body.
On YouTube, acting a fool, and that's what I do.
Oh my God. It is true.
OG, Bobby, Josh. Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. Bobby, Josh.
Doctor?
Word on the street, I'm a suspect. Hanging with the killers in the projects. Taylor on the barrel, keep quiet. Catch a nigga slipping from behind. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. Wipe a nigga out like an outbreak. I will start busting, make the house shake. Fuck niggas sweeter than a pound cake. The eyes on your chin, better watch what your mouth say. Lean with the footballs, got a nigga tripping. Bucket, nigga keep sipping. Dirty AK with the beam on it.
Doctor?
Word on the street, I'm a suspect. Hanging with the killers in the projects. They don't want a barrel, keep quiet. Catch a nigga slipping from behind. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. Wipe a nigga out like an outbreak. Chopper start busting, make the house shake. Fuck niggas sweeter than a pound cake. Your eyes on your chin, better watch what your mouth say. Lean with the footballs, got a nigga tripping. Bucket, nigga keep sipping. Dirty AK with the beam on it. Clip so long I can lean on it.
Doctor?
Word on the street, I'm a suspect. Hanging with the killers in the projects. They don't want a barrel, keep quiet. Catch a nigga slipping from behind. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh.
Down touch
OG,
one pie,
Bobby,
baby.
Josh. OG, Bobby. I'm the definition of a bandit. 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 I say,
Doctor?
I don't need no Molly to be savage. When I'm on that Molly, I feel savage. She the definition of a bad bitch. So, I'm the definition of a bandit. I don't need no Molly to be savage. Hey, but when I'm on the Molly, I feel savage. Hey, my girl, the definition of a bad bitch. Stole her heart. I'm the definition of a bandit.
Yo. I think it's working. Shouts out to everybody in the motherfucking chat. Appreciate you for being here. Glad everyone is still alive and kicking. You know what I'm saying? I know we all was over at the debate. Today we're gonna discuss the debate, who won the debate, who didn't won the debate. You know what I'm saying? Who wanted to cut who throat, who was coming at who neck. You know what I'm saying? We gonna address all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Lord Jesus, as we say over here. You know what I'm saying? Let me show so to everybody in the motherfucking chat. The chat gang. Let me big them up. As a matter of fact, let me come on camera. Pause. Not like come, like big jizz. You know what I'm saying? Not that. So to my boy Big Giz. You know what I'm saying? And we also double streaming to Big Giz channel too. You know what I mean? So if you want to give Big Giz some motherfucking watch hours, you know what I'm saying, go over to Giz channel too. You know what I'm saying? And also on the replay gang, make sure you hit the like, hit the subscribe. We're trying to get Giz in the rotation. We about to be kicking it over at the Brody's channel from time to time. You know what I'm saying? Especially during the week. You know what I mean? Let me scroll up and see who we got first. Oh shit, we got Lauren first. Lauren is usually not first. Show so to Lauren, aka the LA Project. In the motherfucking house. We got Adrian motherfucking Nicole.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
The Untouchable Empire, baby. In the building, we got the big dog, the big homie, Free the motherfucking Green. In the motherfucking house. Show so to Hassan in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? We got in the house my motherfucking nigga. Bronze motherfucking Flat Power, aka most hated, most underrated, in the building.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
I don't think Bronze is Untouchable Empire, but he fucks with the Untouchable Empire, baby. We got Daniel Berry's in the motherfucking house. We got Doris OG Myers in the motherfucking building.
The untouchable empire, baby.
We got Big Giz composition in the motherfucking house. We got that boy Chris in the building. We got the lovely Ring Chime in the house. We got the lovely Nikki with the eye patch below. In the motherfucking building. Appreciate you for joining us, Nikki with the eye patch below. We also got in the motherfucking house Dark Relief in the building. Salute to the homie Dark motherfucking Relief in the house. Who else we got? We scrolling down. Let me see who else we got. We got Charles in the motherfucking house. We got my boy Marcus Evans in the building. We also got motherfucking Mr. Lucien in the motherfucking house. We got motherfucking. There's too much profanity. Let's ease up the profanity. You know what I'm saying? We got mother effing Shadow motherfucking Dragon TV in the building. Appreciate you for being here. Appreciate you. Who else we got in the building? Scrolling down. We got Nina the motherfucking 9 with the 9mm in the building. Big up yourself. Large up yourself. We got Jobanaut in the motherfucking house. We got Chaotic Clubhouse in the motherfucking building. We got Gas Mask in the motherfucking house.
The untouchable empire, baby.
You know what I'm saying? We got a whole lot of shit going on. We got big homie, big dog Freezer in the motherfucking house, fresh out of the freezer. You know,
The untouchable empire, baby.
Motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? That's who we got in the building. Who else we got in the building? Who else we got on the motherfucker? We got the 18th motherfucking letter, not the 17th, not the 16th, but the 18th motherfucking letter. We waiting for the 19th letter. Show so to you. Appreciate you for coming through. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all for blessing us with your motherfucking presence. Let me see who else we got in the building. We got Wody Mac, Return of the motherfucking Mac in the building. We got Unis. You trying to fuck me up with this name, but we got you in the motherfucking house. Appreciate you for being here with your fancy ass motherfucking name. Appreciate it. Big up yourself, large up your motherfucking self. And I think that's everybody in the building. Without further ado, let me just let up one of the moderators of the motherfucking debate. You know what I'm saying? Nino motherfucking Nation is in the building. And we forgot to change the background. As you could tell, I know you could tell that I'm on that motherfucking coffee. You know what I'm saying? I'm on that coffee. You know what I mean? Cheers. Cheers to the coffee drinkers. You know.
Leave me a cup. Shit.
Hey, I recommend it. I recommend you get a cup of coffee. You know what I'm saying? Highly recommend it. Chill niggas need coffee. You know what I'm saying? It help balance us out. You know what I mean? What you think about the debate? Who won? As a matter of fact, who won the debate?
Lucky Marie and Lady Di won the debate.
You think they won it fair and square? You think they was in home turf? What you think? What you think was going on?
I mean, I thought it was fair. Like, I don't really know any of them, so I had no reason to pick one or the other. You know what I'm saying? But pick them to win. They made more sense to me.
Is it based on what they were saying, or is it based on your ideology? Are you biased to your ideology as a man?
Nah, I just to me, you gotta make sense and stand on your square in the debate, and I don't think the other ladies did. It was sometimes they were giving opinions on things that, like, for instance, the patriarchy. What's her name? Tipocracy. Tip. You just call her Pep.
Hypocrisy. The bald lady, the bald
Yeah,
headed lady. She was doing
yeah.
bald headed. You trying to say she was doing bald headed shit? Come on, you gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill when
You
you
the
come
one
over
brought
here.
up the bald head. I did.
Bro. When you come over here, you gotta remember this is a Christian organization. You know what I'm saying? And you want that BS. You know.
Nah, but she didn't seem to know what a patriarchy was, but she had a strong opinion on it. So I was just like, I
When
don't
I
know.
was watching, she didn't seem to know a lot of stuff, bro.
Yeah, she didn't seem.
I was like, look, I was like, yo, did they know they was coming to a debate? HQ, she's kind of a seasoned veteran. You know what I'm saying? She's a seasoned finesse. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? But the other chick, the bald chick, she wasn't ready. At first, Lucky was a little quiet. I was like, yo, dude, Lucky got beef with somebody on the panel. Why is she so quiet? She ain't saying nothing. It feel like it was Lady Di. When I was watching the most of it, when I sat down without getting up, it was Lady Di versus HQ and the bald chick. You know what I'm saying? It was 2-on-1, and Lucky was just resting in her femininity. You know what I'm saying? Doing her nails, like you know what I'm saying, type shit. Whilst Lady Di was, you know what I'm saying, she was in the ring, and I was like, oh shit, this how they doing it. Probably when Lady Di tired, she might tag Lucky in. So I thought that was their strategy, but it seemed like either one could have hold the two other side because HQ, she know how to argue her points to a certain degree, but what she was saying, it was rooted in a lot of bullshit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It was hard to even prove her points and shit. You know.
Yeah. And another thing, it felt more like a conversation than the debate. You know,
I mean,
some points. At some points.
okay, I see what you're saying. Because some even the two, even HQ and her own teammate, they didn't agree on damn near half of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They don't even share the same ideology. They share different ideologies. So you know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the player from the Himalaya for being a member for 9 motherfucking months. He said, "You're where the weed at? Salute, Doc. Salute to you. And the weed is right here, my friend. You know what I'm saying? And it's right here too. You know what I'm saying? Weed is not a rich man's drug. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So there's weed is like, weed is in abundance. Show so to player one, aka player two from the motherfucking player two from the zoo.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team.
My feathers are always shining.
Feathers are always shining. You know what I'm saying? Keep your ladies and gentlemen, keep your feathers always shining. You know what I'm saying? Show so to my boy Player One for being a member. As a matter of fact, I'm tripping. I didn't even put up the banner. None of that shit. As you know, show goes $50 cash app, 100 likes, 10 members. We really need the members because I'm uploading all them tracks. As a matter of fact, that track I just played with JP after the show, I'm actually uploading that shit to members only. So we need to keep the memberships membering. We need to keep the membershiping. You know what I'm saying? So we could get y'all these tracks. I might post the tracks them to the general population, but a little bit after, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty sure there's people that subscribe to me that's not going to be members, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people watch, but they're not in the chat. Because if you look in the chat, it's not 51 people. It's some people just be chilling, watching from their TV and shit. So they know about memberships and all of that other shit, you know what I'm saying? So for them, I'm going to put the tracks in the general population later on. So when they're scrolling down their smart TV, they could still see this shit. Show so to my sister in Tequila in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for stopping by. Yeah, you know what I mean? So But I want to play that. Let me play that track for you. Did you see the track?
Nah, I came. I think I came after.
All right, I got you. I got you covered. Let's run that track one more time, and then we're gonna run the track right. Oh shit.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Big just broke through the window.
Broke through the window. You heard the shit shatter in the house.
Down touchable empire, baby.
What's
Y'all
up, bro?
talking about the bald head lady? I think she look good.
You think she look good?
Yeah, I like that bald head.
As a matter of fact, I got a song from you to her. He said she look good. You know what I'm saying? She look good.
Touch my pussy. Touch my pussy. Oh, this dick so good. Oh, you gotta I gotta go. You too horrible. No.
Doctor?
Touch my pussy. 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 Oh, this dick so good. Touch my pussy. Touch my pussy. Touch my pussy. Oh, this dick so good.
Doctor?
My feathers are always shining.
Always shining. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
so go ahead.
No, I was about to say that cat was on beat every time with that. Ooh, I was like, how the hell he do this shit, man? Wow,
man, that shit is like
Doctor.
you know what I'm saying? When you get some time, you know what I mean. Show so to Zyrax. No cats were harmed in this production, Zyrax. You know what I'm saying? No cats.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
You know. Show so to my boy T to the motherfucking O in the building, being a member for 9 motherfucking months. I can't even see the. I think it's a whole lot of untouchable gang sign.
Got untouchable empire, baby.
Appreciate you, Brody. Appreciate you for being a motherfucking member.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I think I need to start playing a different track for the members than for the super chats. We also got Charles in the motherfucking house. Member for 2 months. He said, post the tracks in the Discord. Keep grinding. We're going to post the track in the Discord for you. I seen you got your membership. So that means you're going to be able to see the track in the motherfucking Discord. I'll post this shit for you, Brody. As a matter of fact, after this, I'm going to upload another track. You should get your notification though. But appreciate you for being a member for 2 motherfucking months. Appreciate you, my nigga.
Damn. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting.
Shout out to Nina 9 with the 9mm. She said that's going to be a #1 hit on YouTube Billboard. Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Let me see if I got the Lord Jesus. That this is the Lord Jesus. This is the real Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Lord.
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
Money counting thing. money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Yeah, rearrange my shit. I can't even find where everything is at. So to T to the motherfucking O for the 5 motherfucking membership.
The untouchable empire, baby.
He said we need to build untouchable records like Death Row Records 360 deal. We got Nino, executive producer. We got Giz on the motherfucking CEO / the street team. You know what I'm saying? He is the Suge Knight, you know what I'm saying, of this shit. You know what I mean? Shouts Giz, you look like a country Suge Knight. Like Dunk South, you the Dunk South Suge Knight. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the Dunk South Suge Knight in the motherfucking house. Appreciate you for the 5 membership. And I think we got we got 5 more to go. I think Tio gifted us the first memberships. Appreciate you, Tio.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting.
One more before we get into it. One more. We got Lady Zyrax with the super sticker. You know what? I always miss out the super stickers until the replay. Let me go to YouTube so I can see what it is. Oh, it's a cat with a thumbs up saying good job. Appreciate you, Lady Zyrax, for the thumbs up.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting.
All right, let me clear these out. Yeah, but the debate, to me, the real debate was between Lady Di and the bald lady. You know what I'm saying? Two of them clearly had smoke for each other. And the smoke is not a new smoke. The smoke been brewing since, let me show y'all. It been brewing for a minute, right? The smoke is not some new smoke. It's old smoke, right? It started over here. It probably started before, but this is when I first seen it. And show so to Red Lipstick in the motherfucking house. And we got CDM Johnson looking like there's Doris Myers' account, but we not gonna accuse you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We want Doris to stay on the cover. All right, let me show y'all this. This is where the shit started, right?
That framing. I just don't believe in that framing because it's a male framing, right?
This conversation is so like disingenuous. It's like hilarious.
We get it. You're above it. You're above it. We get it. You're above it.
We get it, Lady Di. You're above it. They was talking about the sisterhood and the sister code and shit. They was talking about like they was having a similar conversation to the debate, and I guess that's where the debate come about because a lot of times they get people to debate. A lot of times to get people to debate, right? People is like a fight. You want people who already got some kind of smoke for each other. So like the conflict gonna be a little bit more organic. You know what I'm saying? So I guess that's why Fatty put the two of them to debate that specific type of topic because that's the views that the two of them got opposing. They both married women, but one of them is more on a sisterhood vibe and one of them is more on another vibe. All right, let's get it.
Come to me, that framing. I just don't believe in that framing because it's a male framing, right?
This conversation is so like disingenuous. It's like hilarious.
We get it. You're above it. You're above it. We get it. You're above it. We get it.
No, don't say I'm
you're
above
above
anything.
it. We get
Ain't
it.
nobody
Once you call a person
Yeah.
phony, at this point, you don't believe in the sisterhood. You don't believe in the sister code. So at this point, all night, you said you weren't with it. So you ain't with it. So don't be with the shits. Because at this point, I've been.
I ain't gonna hold you. That bald headed lady, she from the streets.
Damn.
She says, "You with it?" Look, man, I could have seen Nino clutching his pearls when this lady pop it off. Nino was about to call the cops. He's like, you know what I'm saying? This lady dangerous. You know what I mean? Let me bring it back.
We get it. You're
No,
both.
don't
No,
say
no,
I'm
you're
above
above it. We
anything.
get it.
Ain't
No,
nobody
if
first.
once you call a
Go
person
ahead.
phony, at this point, you
Go
don't
ahead.
believe in the sisterhood. You don't believe in the sister code. So at this point, all night, you said you weren't with it. So you ain't with it. So don't be with the shits. Because at this point, I've been now. Nope.
Do that.
Absolutely the fuck
No,
now.
Dana, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Go ahead, finish what you gotta say. Go ahead.
You good, lady die.
It didn't even. I mean, it really ain't. It didn't even gotta
It's
be
not
like
even
that.
that.
I feel you, Kelly. I didn't thought it was that deep, but it's this other lady's passionate. Giz is rubbing it. Giz is fucked up, bro. This shit is
Damn.
nigga rubbing his head subliminally to mock this lady. This lady got a patch of hair on her head, as you could see right here. She's not completely bald, you know what I'm saying? She got a little something, something. You know what I mean? Her man could grab her by the hair from the back. You just gotta use your fingers. You can't use like you gotta grab it like this. You gotta pinch. You could have pinched the hair. You know what I'm saying?
Forget grabbing her by the hair. Just grab her by the back of the neck.
Or grab her by the head, by the ball, by the. You know what I'm saying? Just.
Yeah, palm that junk like a basketball. Just,
Yeah, I'm saying, hey man, come on, y'all hating on this lady in the chat. Somebody says Cisco. I know is who. I ain't trying to snitch on nobody. I know
Nah,
who.
I do want to point something out, DJ. She
Mm.
said something about you didn't care about the sisterhood or the sister code. Now, when she referred to both of them at the same time, was she saying they was like correlating with each other, or they separating it like it was in the debate?
So wait, say that back again, my fault. You saying that or let me
When
ask
she
you.
got it,
Go ahead, go ahead.
go ahead.
Now I was gonna ask you if this is what you're saying. You're saying that the lady is trying to separate what the sisterhood is from what girl code is.
They did that because HQ in the debate sit there and said, ain't say nothing about sisterhood. I said the sisterhood represented family and friendships and being together with your friends and stuff like that. But Goa code was something completely different, and they was able to split it up. Like they didn't correlate with each other. They was on some different stuff.
Mm.
But when she got upset with Lady Di, saying that she didn't align with it, she wasn't being on code. And then she referred to the sisterhood as well, like in the next word.
Mm. I think there's girl code inside of the sisterhood.
Me too.
You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
think people could have girl code without being a part of the same sisterhood. There's girl code in the like there's guy code. You know what I'm saying? It's just like a code of how you move. So I don't think is necessary to separate them. Show the Tony Golden in the motherfucking house too.
Yeah, it's like the United States and the Constitution, in my opinion. United States is the group of states, and the Constitution is the rules that those states are governed by.
Mm.
It's the same thing. The sisterhood is the group of women, and the girl code is the code that they are governed by.
Mm.
In my opinion, could be wrong, but I doubt it.
That's how I see it. You know what I'm saying? Is one is inside the other. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Uh, because it was another thing that was said in the debate, like y'all expecting us to be confronting these women on these panels,
Mm.
but they have a code about it that they gonna stand united, and then behind the scenes they'll do the correction. They're not correcting each other in public
Mm.
because that's the type of code, as I'm understanding.
I don't know, cause when I was listening to them, they were saying like if women are in the sisterhood, even if they know what the sisterhood is, that's how they was making it sound like all women
And
know
that's why
girl
they was
code.
getting offended about that code thing. because you're not standing on code going against the sisterhood. And Fatty also had brought up that the same thing you said, that they should be on the same thing, should go with each other. It's almost like if a brohood code existed, one of the things that would be involved with the bro code would be respect and
Mm.
loyalty. The girl code is just another word for loyalty.
Mm. I think they could. I think these. I think bro codes and sister and girl codes. I think all of these should exist, but I don't think they exist. Like I don't think they meant to be a general thing and all inclusive. Meaning, I don't think bro code is for me and all niggas. I don't know all niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know niggas. You know what I'm saying? I know my homies, my peoples, my friends. You know what I'm saying? But how I can't just meet a stranger and expect automatically for them to be on code. Now there's certain shit that generally happen. Like for example, like dudes, we might size each other up, or we might get like if a nigga give you the head nod and you don't get back the head nod, your antennas is raised. You like, what's going on? Is this nigga hostile? Did he not? You know what I'm saying? So it's like we got certain codes. I think it exists, but I don't think all the codes apply in every situation and to every group of people. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you, right? You can call it bro code, right? But you wouldn't consider every man out there your bro. So that's
No.
why they wouldn't fit within the bro code.
But that's what it means though. Even though like bro code and um to me bro code don't like the head nod and shit like that. That's not bro code. That's outside of bro code. Bro code is just for your bros. Just like even when they talking about the sisterhood, you know what I'm saying? It should be for chicks that they consider their sisters. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean I
I
feel
don't
you.
know, man, because we do have people out there be like, you don't know the dude from Can of Paint. They be like, listen here, brother, I got some words of wisdom for you, my brother, and stuff like that. Oh, how you doing, sister? How you doing, brother? That's not your brother.
Yeah.
You know how it is. Black people look black. A lot of black men look at pretty much any black man as their brother until proven otherwise. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So that's the correlation what I brought up.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Until they prove otherwise, until they step out of code.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Gaia. Now y'all understand. Hit the link. Stop the BS. You know what I'm saying? Don't even encourage it, Adrian. You know what I'm saying? Stop the BS. Time Adrian out and Gaia out. You know what I'm saying? Trying to come against the fellas. But yeah, when they see women agreeing with men though, they look at that as going against. But you know what though? I would say some guys, just to play devil's advocate, when some guys agree with women, sometimes niggas say that they going against the guy code or they simping. They simping. His
Mm-hmm.
name's Fade. It's like
Simping is
mm.
that's our word. That's our word for them going against the code, the general code.
So where's
So
the
for snapping.
so where's the woman version of the sim? The pick me or the
Pick
mammy?
me. Yeah, the pick me, the mammy. Yeah, both.
Because
Both.
they
Oh.
going against the code or the whole.
Mm. Calling them simps and saying they're going against
Oh, I've
guy
been
code.
taking notes. I've been studying, so yeah.
Hey, bless us. Bless let her hey, put us on. What you got?
Sure. As it go, I'm gonna keep writing. We're gonna write a
Okay,
book.
okay,
It's gonna
okay,
be a
okay,
bandit book.
okay, okay.
Y'all gotta get it on Amazon. We just get the piece by piece as it come right now.
Okay, okay. I thought it was I thought it was something else, but I remember you scrolling, you taking notes and shit. You can't, you know what I'm saying? We that shit is coming soon. We need you got any dates in mind? You know what I'm saying? Like you got any?
No, we don't do that now.
You ain't trying to be like
We come
Umar?
like out of high.
Okay.
No, ain't gonna be like it's coming. It's coming. Throw some water on my head. Ain't gonna
It's
do
not
all
keep
that.
coming like the chronic. The chronic stay. the chronic stay coming soon. You know what I'm saying, by Dr. Dre. You know what I mean? But hey, man.
See, now we talking.
So yeah, I think this sister code and bro code thing, right? You think is a good? You think is a negative or a positive thing?
On the most, man, it's negative.
Mm.
It's a
Why you?
negative thing because we can't have real conversations.
So which one is negative, the bro code or the sister code?
It depends on it. To me, I think women a little more loyal than men when it comes
Mm.
to protecting their secrets
Okay.
because you don't hear them as much doing that pillow talking. Do the pillow talk to get some coochie, man. We do all kinds of stuff try to get some coochie. I mean, you can't trust all the niggas like that. But I can say it's on the other side too, but you just don't hear it as much, I guess, by me being a guy.
Mm.
Can it be like a good thing and a bad thing? It's good when it's beneficial to you, but it's
I
bad
think
when
it.
it's
I think.
counterproductive.
I think it's good and bad. What I want to ask you though, Nino. With that being said, which one you think between it being good and bad? And the link is pinned to the top. Moderators, could y'all drop the link in the chat, please, for Mr. Ruthless? But you think is more good or is more bad?
I think it's more good. That's why it's prevalent.
Okay. And I'm talking about both the girl code and the guy code.
Um, I think both of them are good. I think both of them are overall good. I think that some of the bad part of the sisterhood affects both women and men, where some of the bad part of the brotherhood just only affects the brothers.
Explain. And while you explain, let's let up Ruthless Truth in the motherfucking house.
Oh,
Can we go ahead, bro?
I was gonna say because in the bro code, like for example, women will kind of like agree to some stuff they know ain't true, and men kind of don't do that as much. That's why Big Giz was saying they stick together more. They're more loyal, so they'll be
Yeah,
loyal to a fault more than men will be.
Okay.
there you go.
So who you think follow the code more?
Women follow the code way more
Women,
than men. Way
Mm,
more than women. You throw a drop of pussy in between some niggas, and the code go out the door.
the code
thank
ain't
you,
no
thank you,
code.
Nina.
Ain't
Ain't
no
no
more
code.
code.
To the point, ain't no code, bro.
Yep. What's up, Ruthless?
What's up, Rich Doctor?
What you think about the girl
Ruthless.
code and guy code? You know, do you acknowledge that there's a guy code and there's a girl code?
Yes, of course, but yeah,
Do
two
you think
different
they're
type of code.
but
Two
you
different
think
type of
they're
code.
what you think about them in regards to them being negative or positive? And I'm talking
Um,
about both.
so the girl code is really negative because their code is symbolized against men, right? They are like Voltron. They simulate. Anytime there's two or more women on the panel, and if a woman and a man has conflict, and that woman has conflict with a man, and she's being, very, let's say, vulgar, disrespectful, the other woman, the code would be to, even though they might not agree with the way she's acting, but they will never chime in nor correct her. So that's bad. That's negative because it's anything to win against men. Now, our code is innately different. Since we have a different type of code. Our code doesn't really, you don't have too much of it no more, but it exists and it only happens in violence, right? Our code enacted with violence. Like, for example, the Rodney King riots, right? When that jumped off in Cali, right? There was a code set. We didn't have to go tell everybody, hey, we finna do this. Everybody just moved out. So men code is more rooted in violence for situations for survival when it's time to, like, if somebody threatened our existence or our respect or whatever, then there are certain
Wait,
codes that
wait. Give me an example of guy code because I think I'm getting confused as to what you think guy code is.
is innate in violence. It's rooted in violence. It's not really, like, for example, right? If let's say out here in Cali, right? You know, the Hispanics and blacks, we pretty much don't get along, right? So even though us blacks don't really kick it with each other like that, but if the Hispanics come in rolling deep, right, try to trip, black men, we would get on code on okay, everybody mount up. We wouldn't have to have a meeting. It just everybody would know what to do. It's just automatic. In that sense right there, that's the code where men.
I don't know if that's bro code. Bro
It's not
code is like
no, it's not
bro
bro code.
code is like I'm not gonna try to fuck on your baby moms even though y'all broke up.
Now,
You know what I'm saying?
Now, okay, you said
That's
bro
like
code. Now you
bro
threw a bro
code.
on there. Now you threw a bro on there. I thought you just said man code. Now you talk about bro code with
Oh,
friendship.
man code. Man code, that's something different. That's too general. Because different
So
cultures might have different code of conduct for men.
yeah, so
But
for
as far as bro code, like how we
bro
move,
code,
because we talking about sister code
yeah,
and the sister, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. So bro code is more like you said. I'm not fucking Big is we cool. I know Big is wife and stuff and all that. I don't nothing that Big is mess with. Any woman that he met is off limits, right? There's his daughters, his sons. I know on the streets, and I see somebody getting problems, right? Bro code, I'm gonna step up. Hey, that's my man's. I know that's his son. I'm gonna step in there and we're gonna get this rectify the situation. So there are certain type of bro codes like that, right? That we know that we're gonna look out for each other, whether we're there or not, if it's at the defense of one's honor, right? So and it's a very honorable code. You don't hear about it much because it's mostly street level, right? Like at a high end level, the rich people they don't give a fuck about it, you know what I'm saying? But now on the high
I think ruthless. Yeah, I think ruthless. Is it me or I don't know if ruthless understand. Girl code. Like girl code is like sticking together or like defending. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know the exact codes. You know what I'm
girl
saying?
code,
But I know that there's codes.
girl
One
code is
example, they lie for each other.
don't fuck on my nigga. She don't want her homegirls fucking on her nigga who she mess with. They don't. That's girl code. They don't do certain things. If I don't like this girl over here, y'all don't like her either, right? If I don't like this, they all you. Those are mostly friendships, bonded. Girl
You know
code.
what? I think I think we conflating a bunch of shit because now I seeing that there's guy code, and then there's bro code, and then there's sister code, and then there's girl code.
Right.
Because sister code is don't fuck this chick's man.
Don't lose against
You know what
men.
I'm saying? But girl code is more like stand up for women. Like you know what I'm saying? Stand up for women. Type
Yeah, for
shit.
their rights and stuff, and do
Yeah.
whatever it is to
It's
act like you
confusing.
don't know what was right, and they all got the same kind of talking points. So,
It seemed like one is
we want the
general.
man to be traditional, and we want to do what we want to do, and they
Gi-
all on it.
Giz, I think the difference between the guy code and the bro code is the same difference between the girl code and the sister code, and the difference is one is a general code, right, and the other one is code that's confined to your group of friends, family, whatever the fuck, like your familiars and people you're familiar with. So one code, the guy code, is a general code. A general code of conduct, how guys move. You know what I'm saying? General code of conduct for men, right? But the bro code is how we move amongst our circle, amongst the people we fuck with. Same as the sister code is the way they move around the circle, but the girl code is like how they move with each other in general, how they stick up for each other in general. You know what I'm saying? So one group of codes is general and one group of code is specific to your group.
Right. And that's actually you just paraphrased much better than I did. But that is the exact thing that I was trying to, put out there. That's the difference, right? That is the difference. Girl code versus bro code, right? There's all those things. We all know them too.
Yeah.
You don't really talk about it much,
But I think different circles of people got more specific codes and shit.
Well, yeah, when you get into like if you're a mafioso or you like that, yeah, you got like different things that goes on. But generally speaking, as far as let's say non-affiliates, people who are day-to-day life, working every day, there are pretty simple codes of, don't mess with my wife, You know what I'm saying? Don't disrespect my house. If a dude's pressed up on you around me, I'm gonna come, just to support each other to try to, keep everything civil.
So let's see if we could get some example of what that shit is. Like what is guy code versus what is and let me let me make sure. Oh, this is the right person. Let me let up the one and only. You know what I'm saying? Sharim Bracy.
My feathers are always shining.
His feathers are always shining. What's good, Sharon?
Oh man,
what's good with y'all?
What's good?
All right.
Sharon, I was you pull up just in time, right?
Mm.
We know discussing, right? And I never realized this was a thing because I heard about like bro code, you know what I'm saying, and girl code, right? But now I'm realizing it's guy code and then it's bro code, then it's girl code, but then it's sister code. You know what I'm saying? Guy code and girl code is general, like general codes between us. Like how like there's like how we talk about there's low level threats of violence between guys, how we say that all the time. So in most cases, most dudes we try to avoid certain shit. Like we might, instead of like if somebody walk on your shoe, you're not gonna just punch them in their shit, or most unless most sane niggas is gonna watch at you for, you know what I'm saying? Or if a nigga brush you, you're gonna look at that nigga to see, because you're trying to make sure it's like you a guy, you know what it is. You're trying to make sure it is what it is before it get there or some shit. Or we try to for the most part we try to diffuse shit. Or like I mean it's a lot of I was trying to see if we could pitch a couple of codes, because I don't think like all of us even know what guy code is. But I know like for a fact like bro codes is like, I'm not gonna, if me and Sharon bros, I'm not gonna smash his ex girl.
Right. Agreed. But
You know what I'm
I
saying?
never
Or I'm
done
not gonna come in his crib and do such and such. I think
I never thought that we should separate the bro code from the guy code. But when you when you put the whole, when you bump somebody in the street, you kind of look at them to check the temperature to make sure, like, hey, do I know you from somewhere? First thing, you want to make sure you don't know him from somewhere. And then second, is the person crazy or something? And then are you going to, we got some real tension, you trying to rob me, what's your real intentions? And then they got the bro code, somebody that actually know. We got our own separate code that we developed through the times. That is this is the first time me thinking of that those are two separate things.
same here. Today's the first day I thought about it as two separate things. And the only reason that came to mind too is because we just chopped it up here about it. And in the debate, the girls separated. I think somebody separated sister.
And girl code, yeah, HQ.
And sisterhood and girl code.
Because if you know a
Then
nigga
of
from
course,
the hole in the wall, how you gonna not smash his ex? Everybody's somebody's ex. Like what the fuck?
Everybody.
So it's like the code can't apply to everybody. The code is one code is general and the other code is confined to your group of whoever. You know what
Friends,
I'm saying?
family, cousins.
Because you don't owe that shit to everybody. Because how the fuck you gonna move? You're gonna be stepping on everybody's toes. You know what I mean?
So Sherem, you need to get back in line. You out of line. You're breaking the man code, man. You ain't over there the SBT game. Come back home.
Damn.
Sherem, come back home. Come on
Sherem.
back home, baby. We want you back.
Rim is over there capitalizing on you know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. Sharim is capitalizing on hurt people over there. That's hey man.
Absolutely not. I'm just speaking my mind every single chance I get. That's all I do is speak my mind. I've been talking like this for a long time. It's just that it's starting to get an audience with it.
Sharon, I seen all the videos that you were talking slightly different. You know what I'm saying? I seen Fatty show different videos of you talking different. You know what I mean? What made you cut your locks off?
When I detoxed it, the very first time I detoxed it, I was like, oh, nah, I can't have
You
this.
talking about when you got to lay your head in that water and that dirty stuff be in there?
Yeah.
That should take a whole fucking day.
Yeah. So when I first detoxed and I seen, I was like, nah, I can't do that. I can't keep this up much longer. I can't do this no more. Because once I realized that you got to detox at least like what every 3 months really to get it to keep it healthy. And it takes its time. You got to set out a whole like day for that. It ain't no just wash your hair because you wash your hair is clean, but that detox is different.
That shit is different. That should make you feel light. I know that nigga Sharon said my scalp need to breathe.
So after I did that, it was over for me. I was like, nah, I can't do this.
Would you say, Nino?
No, I said I do it 4 times a year.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah.
Do y'all put that vinegar in that jank in the detox?
Hell yeah.
Vinegar, baking soda.
They got this shit on Amazon. There's already got the mix already. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
The right blend. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm waiting on y'all. Y'all all can join me.
Nah, I'm good.
I want to let somebody.
Just ask Nino to cut his off so you can get a head start.
I think this person is a bald guy too. I'm about to let this other bald person to the stage. I don't know if he bald or not, but you know what I'm saying. Let's let this young man to the stage. Let's see who we got.
Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We got Auntie in the motherfucking building. Oh no, he ain't bald. He and Sharon is on the same squad.
Nah, his is hella worse than mine. He got like a Priscilla. Like he got like
y'all got them 5% temp fade James.
Damn. What's good, man?
His barber do his line. He like,
I'm chilling, man. Broke back Bracy talking shit.
Damn. What happened? It ain't my fault that your hairline like that. Blame your barber, not me.
What you worried about my hairline for, bro?
Yeah.
Hey, let me ask you a question, broke back Bracy. Whose hairline up here are you infatuated with? Whose do you like? Who has a nice hair? What dude's hairline do you approve of?
What?
I get it. I'm not your type, and I appreciate that. Who is your type?
Wow, that is a wild question.
Wait, what? Get in that box. Get in that box.
Now it's not my fault that your face looked like 1976 coochie, bro.
Yo, you look like Little Fush from Don't Get Messed while drinking more juice in the hood.
You need to comb that shit. You need to comb that shit.
Out of here.
You know what I'm saying?
You look like a malnourished
Comb
Somalian.
that motherfucking shit, bro. That shit'll cut a rubber.
If you just eat like one piece of bread, maybe we can actually see some meat, some muscle on your face. It's literally still there. You look like Skeletor. You know, DJ Wicks the other channel. That's what you look like.
What? You worried about?
Wait, what?
That's what you look like.
It's one thing. Some motherfuckers got taco meat on their motherfucking chest and shit. Some of them got it on their neck. How the fuck do you have taco meat on your face, bro?
You look like Ratatouille. You like a little mouse.
That's
what you look like. With those big ass, you got big little ears. Like, how do you do that? Like, their ears stick out this way,
That's
but they
true. That's true. I've heard that.
big
Bro, they
little
actually like fit in my fucking in my hat. Like I could fit them in the hat. What
And
about
like you got way too many
teeth? Worried about my ears for? What you like touching? You like pulling on men's ears while you busy? You nasty bastard.
But this is like the third sexual.
You know what I'm saying? Like for real.
What's wrong with you?
You know what I'm saying? Because I used to have.
This is why you need to call with what kind of herbs that he's smoking. Because
that's why you worried about motherfuckers' ears.
The herbs you smoking, it gets you full with estrogen. You're not overweight.
Oh my god, you always talking about some fucking estrogen, bro. What the fuck?
Because you the one.
I ain't never heard of man talk so much about estrogen. Because
you got man on
your
your
mind.
mind.
You worried about estrogen for so much? Like, what's the purpose?
What are you talking about? That's you. I'm joking on you.
No,
You
no, no,
talking
no,
about
bro. When the fuck was the last time you even went through a full stream or sat on a panel for any more than 20 minutes without saying the word estrogen?
When the last time you lay next to a warm body?
Answer the question with a question. You couldn't even remember that shit, could you?
When the last time you see the woman in your damn house? I bet you can't even get off that chair. So goddamn sticky.
Man,
what the fuck is y'all talking
over here
about?
with a fucking beard, bro? I bet you she don't leave.
Say what?
Yeah.
Look how he hold his cup. Goddamn.
Yeah.
So to my boy Shadow Dragon TV in the building.
Hey, look how you hold this cup. Look how you hold this cup.
Let's go with y'all, fellas.
That's right. Hold it a little bit more manly. I appreciate that.
What's up?
That means that you could take correction.
You like when men hold things manly, don't you?
Look, again,
you know when men do it manly, right? Right.
Go straight to it.
Baby oil Bracy. You got a lot of shit to say, right? Baby oil Bracy.
Why look like you got a permanent cry stain on your face? It's because every girl that you meet leaves you. Ain't that's the reason? You just always fucking crying.
You talk. Hey, how many baby mamas you got that you ain't with, and where the fuck did they go?
Damn.
Wasn't you the nigga making $11 an hour before those bitches kicked you the fuck out? Talking about women leaving you. A bit. How many bitches?
I never said a woman left me. But even if
about a bitch leaving,
even if that did happen to me, I done upgraded myself.
How the fuck could you leave? You were making $10 a fucking hour.
You said, how did I leave?
How could you leave? There's nowhere to go.
Easy, because I'm not a bitch like you. So therefore, I don't need nobody to take care of me. I don't be at home. You cuss for so many years.
Okay.
So many kids
that's the only thing you can get along with is a motherfucker that ain't speak no goddamn English.
Get cotton mouth in your
bitch.
Man, when the last time you brushed your
what the fuck you were saying is a bitch that couldn't even master the English language. Ain't that some shit?
Let's get this party started.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car and
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
But bro, real shit though. We appreciate niggas like you, bro. It's niggas like you that's the reason why side niggas got shit to do.
Wait. Explain it. Break that down for us, Ant.
Well, bro, if his bitch wasn't so damn unhappy with him, side niggas would be out of business. It's that simple.
This nigga Sherrod laughing over. This is funny, Sherrod.
Yo, that shit is crazy. I can't believe Little Fuss is trying to say that he gonna make a woman happy. Stop.
Who the fuck has 3 buttons on the front of their shirt and leaves them all undone?
You see how sweet this man is?
All fucking taco meat.
You see how sweet this man is? This man,
real shit.
Yo, this is crazy. You can't even grow a real mustache.
Who does that? When the hell was the last time you had a 3-button shirt and all 3 buttons are undone? If that ain't some zesty ass shit, man.
What?
Think about that shit, man. I'm sure we all got some knit shirts in the damn closet, whatever. 2 buttons, 3 buttons. Who the fuck undoes all?
You can't even find a hat that fits your little ass head. What you talking about? You gotta go shop in the little food section.
Undoes all
You shop at Children's Place.
I'm sorry?
You shop at Children's Place. Shut up.
What is
That's all you got? That's all you got?
Let me get in.
Mojo
Let me
habit. Your
let me
habit
ask
is
y'all the question. Let me ask y'all the
That
question.
nigga just
Cause
said shop and
where's
chill.
the let's cause we're gonna be solution based bandits over here. Cause Sharim is not a solution based guy no more, right? So
Bro, he just bro,
Sharim,
motherfucker, you know
what do you and Auntie got against
he
each
gonna
other?
cry victim tomorrow. He gonna say he got
Auntie, look, Auntie, I'm
he
trying to
actually
figure
did.
out.
I didn't
Auntie,
come up
wait a
here
minute.
just to run up on his ass. So
Auntie,
tonight you did
Auntie,
attack. So
Wait a minute, sir. Wait a minute, sir. For the people in the chat that don't know, what grievances do you got with Sharon? What's the issue between the two of y'all?
Man, this motherfucker call himself roasting and shit, popping shit. He comes up with an acronym talking about rim bros, red pill, incel, manosphere, right? That's what it's supposed to mean. You don't know
good suckers. You forgot the no good sucker.
You think that it revolves around women, and it doesn't. It revolves around reality. You don't know any incels or any of the sort, and you have no clue about the manosphere, any phase of it. You made some fucking shit up. You talk about shit you don't know, and you attach the label to other dudes you don't fucking know. You're full of shit. Okay?
Lord G.
And you pander. And you're a hypocrite.
Good. So
That's an extended list, though. That's a very lengthy list.
I can explain his hypocrisy, but I'll let him go from there. I'll just counter with it. Go ahead. Go.
I'm not a hypocrite. That's number one. Number two, I'm not a panderer. We already know. I've been speaking like this for a long time, so I don't know where they get this whole panderer. It's just a narrative that they try to push. That it doesn't work. Clearly, it doesn't work. As I kept saying it, I got bigger. So I don't know why y'all keep saying it. Y'all dumb as hell. Number three, red pill, incel, manosphere is a lot of people that think that's reality, but the red pill is based on a movie. That's not reality. It's dumb, stupid. And the fact that by the end of the trilogy, the fucking agent itself, this is like the seventh time doing this. We keep doing the same dance over and over. Shows that it doesn't deal in reality itself. The movie itself is a recycle of the same thing over and over and over. And we know what that definition means. When you do something, you keep getting the same result over and over. It's crazy. So if you want to believe in a crazy ideology, then it is what it is.
You don't even understand what the ideology is. You
Answer
believe
what I said,
the
though.
ideology revolves around women. When the ideology revolves around reality and how you see it, it's really up to interpretation.
I ain't saying nothing about a woman just now.
Okay. Look, you didn't even explain anything except for that it came from a movie or something like that. Now, granted, yes, it did come from a movie, and how the hell they just named it, but the ideology is just an ideology. Okay?
Right. So, but you're not talking to the point where that
you don't know if I subscribe to red pill or don't, but I know what it means. You don't even know what the fuck it means, and you made up an acronym and attached it to dudes you'd have no clue about.
So right now, I'm not saying that you agree with it or not, but you are defending the talking point. You're the one that brought it up, right? So therefore, you wanted to defend it. So again, you are defending something that's not reality, and then you're not even not acknowledging that by the end of the trilogy that they keep doing the same loop over and over. So there's no solution, it's no reality. It is a fucking loop going over and over again. Agent Smith said it to Neo. This is our seventh time doing this. So that's how crazy y'all that y'all believe in a crazy ideology, don't even realize what's going on.
The ideology
is lovers of men. You just believe in whatever a man says.
Give you some actual knowledge that you didn't have yesterday, you genius. So the ideology is based on this. When we say it's reality, it's seeing the world for what it is, not what you were told to believe it is, not what you think it should be, not based on what your emotions tell you it should be, but actually what it is. Now,
perfect.
That is up to interpretation, because you're going to see the world differently than I'm going to see the world, because we have different upbringings, backgrounds, and of course goals and all, or lack thereof, or whatever the case may be. But that's what red pill is supposed to mean: seeing it for what is actually right in front of you, rather than any preconceived concept of it.
Perfect. So why y'all don't see that he keep having the same fight with the same agent over and over again?
That's a fucking movie,
bro. I think Sharon, Sharon, I think you taking it literal, and I think he's just using the movie for for the pill part. I think the red pill people is just using the movie for just the pill part, but you trying to bring the whole movie into this.
Here's
I'll
the
take y'all
thing.
on the same
Hey,
page.
witch doctor, here's the thing. I'm trying to get them to understand that they using a faulty ideology. They don't realize when you put the whole totality of the movie that the red pill versus the blue pill is nonsense. And guess what a red pill is, DJ Witch Doctor? That's an estrogen pill. Go figure.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I'm lost now.
Yeah.
In real life, estrogen pill is red. Is a red pill, literally.
Sure, you would know that.
So is my blood pressure medication. So what?
So I don't know. I don't understand how they want to pick and choose what part of the movie they want to take instead of the part that tells that they are
No,
crazy.
they just using that for analogy.
The only,
What is
the
it?
only blue pill I know of that just it increases blood flow or some shit. You know what I'm
They
saying,
could have
right?
used. They could have used Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah,
They
that's the
they
only
could have
blue
used
pill.
Alice in Wonderland. You know what I'm saying?
And
When
so
she
did the
when-
Matrix, Witch Doctor. He said you want to see how deep this rabbit hole gets. Even he used Alice in Wonderland to show how much of a joke the
because
movie.
they are based on the same thing. The movies are based on waking up to new realities. That's what the movies are based on. The movies are not meant to be taken literal. It's just an analogy. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying, and this is
You
why
gotta
a lot of
keep in
these,
mind,
and this
Doc.
is why a lot of these men get fucked up.
Simple-minded
because
will take everything.
you- Because see, the problem is, Witch Doctor, you understand that you do not base your life off of a goddamn movie. You base your life off of reality. Like me, I base my life off of reality, what I can do and what I can't do. But a lot of these people that believe in this rimology, they have a warped idea of what reality is.
Show so to the Superman, right?
Now
She says, Chandra, I think she was trying to talk to you. Wait a minute, Auntie. The Superman says Chandra is not an expert on masculinity. What you got to say to that, Sharon?
Show me, man, that's better.
Okay.
And we break down the list of the things that you want a man to have. We'll see what I have, and we see what other men have, and we'll see who wins. Simple as that.
Sharon talking big shit, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, hey man. Show
Because
so
when we
to
start talking
RNT
about,
right too.
see, this is the thing, was that when we start talking about reality, that's when they can't talk no more. But when we talk about these theories and abstract thought problems and all these fictional things that might, these hypothetical questions, yeah, we can have conversations all day about that bullshit. But we talk about real life, and then you can come to me.
But Sharon, you can't only use your life experience. Sometimes you gotta relate to you gotta relate more to the audience so they could understand. They might not just understand. If you just use your life experience, then you limiting your teachings, you limiting the message.
Okay, so let's talk about virtual reality as opposed to actual reality. So in this virtual world, all right, a good 90% of his constituency, audience, or whatever is a bunch of black women. You know what I'm saying? Black women that have whatever feelings, ideologies, or preconceived notions about men, specifically black men, right? And he claims to have a bunch of the answers and know what direction that people are going in. That's virtual reality for what goes on. What the fuck do you call it now? It's still solution-based group or wildest wake up, whatever the fuck, right? Whatever the hell. But in actual reality, the actual black women that this motherfucker has had relationships with, he has left them and their children fatherless, and I would say husbandless, but he was never their husband to begin with. He was a $10 an hour fucking employee with some nappy ass goddamn dreadlocks that couldn't get his shit together until some fucking chick from Russia cleaned his ass up for a green card. Real shit. Okay? That's actual fucking reality.
See, this man, he deals in gossip. That shows how unmanly he is, right? So first of all, I raised both of my children, right? Both of my oldest children, I raised them.
My mistake. Hold on. Let me correct myself.
No, it's okay. I didn't
You
interrupt.
didn't leave
It's
them
okay.
fatherless.
It's okay. Look at it come out.
You left their household fatherless. My apologies.
Come out. Go ahead.
I'll correct myself. You're right. I'm not going to question you being a father. I'll just question you actually being there.
Right. And like I said, my children live with me. Right. So that's number one. He does deal in gossip. Number 2, when I have my locks, I only have my locks during the pandemic because I want to go to a barbershop. So I have
You
my
want
hair
to comb your fucking hair?
I only
And
have
you
my
want
hair
to
for
talk,
2
you want to
years
talk
of my
shit
life,
to me.
and it
You
grew.
want to talk shit to me and eat celery sticks for fucking breakfast, and you couldn't even comb your hair for a fucking year.
Like I was saying, so for some reason he's a little triggered because he's into his
Like,
fifi, right?
for
He's
real.
he's
This
into
son of a
his
bitch just admitted
he's
to
into
not
his
being able to
vagina
comb
right now.
his
This shows how
hair for an entire global pandemic. For the entire length of a global pandemic, he grew out dreads because he didn't want to go to the fucking barbershop and comb his fucking hair.
right. That's because I was tempted
It'll
to.
be a cold day in hell before you talk shit to me or any other goddamn man in this space, bro, without me roasting the shit out of your ass, bro. You couldn't even comb your fucking hair, and then you're gonna use a global pandemic as an excuse for it.
Right. So again, see, I deal in reality. He says excuse. I ain't say it was a goddamn excuse. I said what happened, right? So this is another man that is dealing in some kind of, I don't know, some weird idea of what reality is. So I said I did not go to a barbershop because I didn't want to put my family in danger because I was already working outside because I was an essential worker dealing with ACs, correcting those situations in real time, right? So I was already putting my family in danger. I didn't want to add more danger to the situation. So this is a man that is only dealing in gossip. He have no idea what he's talking about. This is why it's good to have conversations with men like this, because we can see the difference. People that took deal in gossip, men ain't supposed to deal in gossip. We're supposed to speak about reality. Again, this man cannot talk about reality. He tried to use the fact that I went through something and got through it as it's supposed to be a crutch for me. But we don't know nothing about this man. It's insane. Men go through shit. And we move through fucking life. And a real man, he's not going to just be crying and be stuck in the fucking past because he made $8 at one point in his life. No, he's going to see through it and he's going to get better.
I made $8 at one point in my life. I was 16.
Don't try to be me now.
I was 16.
Don't try to be me now. It's too late.
Okay? I was in fucking high school. The fuck kind of grown man with kids make $8 an hour and then has the nerve, which I get it. There are a lot of grown ass men that make $8 an hour and they're still able to feed their damn families. Shout out to them. But what they don't do is they don't come on the fucking internet trying to shame other men because they don't eat fucking celery sticks every day. We know why you eat celery sticks every day, because that's the alternative to eating fucking raisins in your goddamn potato salad, motherfucker. Your ass hungry because your chick can't cook, nigga.
Again, dealing in gossip once again. That's crazy. And that goes to show another thing that men don't do. Men don't just attack another man's family for no reason.
I didn't attack your family. I'm sure you got a real good woman, bro. She taking care of your ass. She came with a mop and bucket to pick and clean your ass up. She's a damn good woman and extremely sympathetic too, isn't she? The woman deserves a fucking medal. I applaud her.
And again, dealing in gossip. I retired my wife. So this is why most men, right? Most men that actually have something.
Shout out to Mother Russia.
Most men that have something to protect. This is why they don't come on these panels and talk, because that's all people that do not have nothing to protect. They could talk the most shit because they don't have nothing. All we know is he got that wall, and that's it. We don't know if he have any children. We don't know if he have any girl. We don't know if somebody could come bring him some coffee, food, water, fucking fruit. We don't know him going to do any of those things. Then he got the nerve to say something about me where I have a warm body to lay next to every night. While this man is in this chair probably every night watching we know what. With a stick, he probably can't even get up out his chair right now. Fuck out of here.
Are you dealing with probably?
Can't hold a flame to me, bro.
No, I'm just going to flame you again and again. Look,
this shit is getting
old. Are you gonna? When are you gonna cry victim?
You got children?
Are you gonna cry victim before the sun comes up or later on tomorrow?
You got children?
Yes. Well, I have a child. Well, he's not even a child. He's a grown man now.
And where is that child at?
My child lives about 3 miles away from me.
Exactly. So your child wake up in the middle of the night crying. What you gonna do?
My child is not gonna wake up in the middle of the night crying. Number one, because he's not a fucking child. All right, he's 18 years old. All right, and He's got his own fucking job. All right. About to get him a goddamn car, and his tuition bill, you know what I'm saying? His tuition, that shit comes to me. That shit comes to me. I pay that. Right?
Salute for that
Say,
shit.
don't talk shit to me about taking care of your motherfucking kids, bro, until you can raise them to be able to take care of themselves.
Two of my older kids is out the house.
I'm pretty sure you're on your way to do it.
No. So this is where you're wrong again.
As a father,
Two of my children.
I'm just saying, until you can get to the point that I'm at, don't talk shit to me.
Yeah, two of my children's out the house already. Got their own cribs and own cars.
Really? Shout out to you then. Shout out to you. You did a good job with them.
But you got to stop with the gossip, bro. It's not good. It's not a good look on you at all.
Shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you.
But this is what I'm talking about, Witch Doctor. Like once we start really like breaking it down, we go into reality. These men will realize that they cannot hold a flame to me at all.
What you say?
All
You
they
trying
doing
to
is talking. I see all that gossip. Like,
that all of your children with all three different mothers of theirs, did they all grow up under the same roof?
But it is truth. It is some truth to what he's saying about you, though, Sharon. And shout out to the homie Chris for joining us on the motherfucking panel. Welcome to the banditry.
Which part you feel like it's true, Witch Doctor? Please explain.
What I see from observation, and this probably is also probably the entertainment value of your show. I don't know, maybe you plan it like that, but you facilitate a stage for women to disrespect niggas. And it seems like your underlying message is against niggas, against dudes.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
It's only against certain type of dudes.
But the thing is almost a dope marketing strategy, because it's like you actually against the so-called red pill incel, etc., right?
Mm-hmm.
But you in the space where is adjacent to those type of, because this space I don't even think I met a lot of incels. I met a couple of people that's red pill, but it's not like the majority of dudes that claim red pill, because I'm pretty sure a couple of dudes on this panel right now don't claim red pill. And it's manosphere adjacent. It's just a space adjacent to all of those type of shit. So you literally in that crowd whilst going against it. So you like the one adversary, the one villain, you know what I'm saying? So everybody that's against that shit within that niche gonna flock to your shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like if everybody's selling weed and you sell cocaine. You know what I'm saying? You selling the only different shit. Or if everybody's selling KFC, you got a McDonald's open. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's what you're doing. That's what it look from. This is what it look from my point of view. This is how I see it.
That's fine. It could look like however it is, but the thing is that I always been taught. This is why they always been calling me the White Knights ever since Fight Club. So it ain't like my talking style has changed. It's not. It's just that it's getting more attention, and people just can't understand how I could be authentically myself and not allow people like Ant to shake, rattle, or roll me. That shit don't mean shit to me. People like him, they don't phase me. They're not gonna hurt me. Even Fatty or whatever. You know how me and him went through our back and forths, and they do whatever. Israel and Angry Man right now, they doing whatever they doing. They bullshit as well. And that shit don't phase me, because my real life, I still gotta grind. I still gotta do whatever I gotta do.
So what do you got against and y'all still need to be in the box? Let me let you get your shit off, man.
Nah, you straight. Look, Sharon, real shit. You know, I ain't never tried to do nothing to hurt you or anything like that. I've even shouted you out in the way that your platform grows and shit like that. But it's pretty evident when I'm talking about the hypocrisy. It really doesn't have to do with much that's going on in your personal life, because you're absolutely right. I really only know what's said on here. For the most part, either what you said or what other people said or whatever. Maybe I could put the pieces together, but I don't know everything. The hypocrisy has always been what I called it out from day one. When you called your shit solution-based and it was all about accountability, and you tried to put accountability on a bunch of men that you don't even fucking know. But yet when people question you about white folks on your panel that use the N-word with the hard ER, or question you about your co-host, your unofficial co-host, co-signing the deletion of black male babies and things like that. And the only thing that you did was pass the buck to somebody else when you were the one in charge. At the time, it was your name on that channel. All right. Sharon Bracy. It wasn't Wildest Wake Up Show. It wasn't SBG Gang. It wasn't none of that shit. You're the owner. So I don't see how anybody can preach accountability to anybody else and be willing to take credit for growth or any type of success when they're not willing to take all of the blame. What type of accountability is that? What type of example of leadership is that supposed to be for men? And who the fuck are you to have an ideology like that, but still tell men what the fuck they need to be doing when it comes to leadership and accountability? Go.
So again, that's more gossip, right? So PhD never said that about black children. She said she's never going to birth a child herself. She's never even been pregnant. So she was talking about herself, and people conflated that to turn it into something that it wasn't supposed to be. She had that conversation 2 years ago on Jay Prince channel. Israel Mills, he came to my channel and tried to bring it back up. So that's what happened with that. That's number one. Number two, the white folks saying the hard ER. On my channel, one of my songs is I let people talk so they can hang themselves out to dry. So that's just what it is. I'm not afraid to have a conversation with nobody. Because he's white and he says the N-word, that shit doesn't faze me. Because like I said again, he cannot move me because I do not look at him or any white person as higher than me.
Now, on this very panel, Sharon, on this very panel, and when I spoke to you and when Israel questioned you about it, and he questioned PhD, but that was on your panel. She said, I stand by that, and the only thing that you did is sit there and giggle. I have the clip. It's on Baller X. Everybody's seen it. That is what it is. It wasn't some shit from years ago. It was right on your panel. She said, I stand by that. And granted, bro, you can allow whatever you want on your show. It is your show, and you don't have to answer to anybody. You don't. My point is this. If you're the one in charge, when people come to you about it, instead of just saying, look, I stand on that. I do what I want. I'm the one in charge here. I'm fine with it. Instead of having that type of spine and that type of backbone, you say, look, well, that's them. That's them. It's on them. They can say whatever they want. They have nothing. How are you able to take none of the blame, but take all of the credit? What type of accountability is that? That is literally the opposite of accountability.
I don't brag about my channel's growth and stuff like that. Every day when I come on, all I do is talk about the topic that I come up with. I'm not the one that's bragging about any kind of viewership, numbers, super chats. That's other people doing that. So that's number one. So I do not take credit for the success of the show. That is
so you donate the proceeds on the 21st.
It's a unique thing when you are building a channel. You know, most people believe that when you're building a YouTube channel,
charity.
I know most people, when they building a YouTube channel, they think it's all about them, but it's really all about the community that you're building. So it's not really just about you, right? I know a lot of the times, all the shows, some of the biggest shows, it's not anything to do with me per se. Yes, I'm there facilitating the conversation, but it's really about the cast of people that was there in the conversation. It's a multiple of things that builds a channel. So I don't look at it as it's strictly me. I am a component to it, right? I'm somebody that is pushing it forward, but the success of the show is due to the community itself. And I think this whole community can be bigger if we just stop with the blame game and then trying to find what's the word I'm looking for? Trying to find this evil character that's in the space that's trying to take advantage of everybody. Nobody's trying to take advantage of nobody. Everybody that's hosting the show, we are just really hosting the show, and we are using the best of our ability to craft a show. It ain't. I'm not coming up there saying, "Oh, I wonder why I'm going to make all these men mad today." It's not what I'm doing.
So let me ask you this, Sharon. Who is your message for?
Men.
Okay. So the message on your show is for men, right?
Yeah.
So what are the women there for? Are they to convey a message to men also?
They are there for the conversation.
Okay. And what's your general message to men?
They got to change their character, their value system. They got to do some self-reflection, and they got to change who they are, and that would change their outcomes. Being truly themselves, taking that mask off and being 100% themselves is good enough for the world.
But that is actually kind of what Red Pill is from what I heard.
No, it's not. Because I deal with reality and they deal, like I said, I'm
But
dealing with
that's what.
reality. I'm dealing with
But
the
red pill is like.
telling them.
But they say red
I mean,
pill is
people could,
waking up to
like, if that's
reality.
what.
He wouldn't
Yeah,
know what
I
the
can't
fuck
hear you.
red pill is. He already explained it. He doesn't know the definition
I
outside of
can't
a
hear you.
movie.
What you said, which doctor? I didn't hear you.
No, I'm saying what you talking about songs or it aligns with what red pill is. And let me let up spit of the truth in the building.
Yo,
So here's the thing, witch doctor. Like I could understand that if whatever I'm saying, you could relate it to red pill. Somebody else could relate it to Christianity, Hinduism, whatever they want. That's that's up to the interpreter, right? So if they want to relate it to that, because that makes it easier for them to understand, I could understand that.
And the
But that's
thing
not
is,
where I got the ideology from. I
and the
got it
thing
from my
is,
own
though,
life experience and how I was able to help other people move forward. I had, you know what I'm saying? So
but
that's
Sharon, but even that's one, that's red pill, that's one. But Sharon, even masculine, even you talking about masculinity and all of this stuff, right?
Mhm.
That's what the manosphere is about now. So that's the red pill and the manosphere. It sounds like you're a red pill guy. You're
Mm.
trying to have people be themselves and wake up to reality. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? And plus, you a manosphere guy because your message is to men. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? So
I
what
don't.
about the incel guys? What do
Here's,
you got against
here's the reason
incels?
why I don't think it's Mansfield, because anytime I see a Mansfield talk to a Mansfield dude, what is he's talking about? He is not talking about uplifting any kind of man and say, hey, do some stuff.
Sharon.
What I hear them talk about from what I experienced through these red pillars and manosphere dudes is that they talking about correcting society through women.
All of them?
The ones that I encountered.
So Sharon, would you admit it as a prejudging, that's prejudice?
No.
That's prejudging, you judging.
No, that's my
So
experience.
Because this is where I was going to get to next, right?
Because
When
he
you-
not because it sounds like. Let me ask him one more question, Ant. What do you got against incels?
So it's the whole, because they say the same thing. They got the same ideology. The red pill and men, they say the same things. Even the men that's not getting any woman, they're saying the same thing about divorce. They don't even have a girlfriend talking about divorce. They talking about child support. They don't have no goddamn children. They never experienced none of the things that these
Bruh.
other men had experienced.
Ron, that sounds like you put it painting right after this, Giz, and then Ant, you got it back with Sharon, right? It sounds like you painting them all with the same brush. It's like you saying all Muslims are the T word, the terror. You know what I'm saying? It's like it does, or all black people, all black guys is criminals. You know what I'm saying? That's what it sound like. It sound like you saying all guys who's incels, who's involuntary celibate, means like they ain't getting no box. You mean all of them niggas is you know what I'm saying, thinking the same way? You mean all red pill guys who trying to wake up to reality is thinking the same exact way? And you mean all manosphere guys who come to chop it up and share notes and share experiences, what we our anecdotal experiences? You mean all of them guys think the same? That shit is crazy to me. You don't believe that shit,
I
Sharon?
do. This is the reason why a lot of the people that are, when they wound up breaking out, Angry Man, he don't claim none of them, right? Tommy Sunrise, he don't claim none of that shit, right? Because he said he's past it. But it is what it is. It's weird when I say it, I get it. But guess what? All the greats that people love, Tommy, he says the same thing. He don't fuck with the red pill or the manosphere either. So
That's
it is what it is. I
interesting.
understand that people just want to be mad at me, act like I'm talking something crazy, but it is what it is. A lot of these men that's a part of those groups that think a certain way, the great majority of them think a certain way.
Sharon, it's not that you're talking crazy.
Hold on, AT. Let me get him one good time.
I'm sorry.
Let me get him one good
him a
time.
question real quick.
I got one question. Now, Sharon, you had said you don't when you get up in the morning, you don't mean to get men upset. You only just come on and hit your topics and stuff like that. But I do remember vividly, you drank some water and then you refer to the water as what? Tears. And who tears are those?
The people that's crying.
Yeah.
That is crazy, bro. Sharon, you're gonna lie to us, bro. It's Sunday.
gonna
It's
do me
already
like that,
Sunday.
bro? You know I be over there.
People gonna get ready for
No,
church.
bro.
Just
Look, I don't know what's the issue with that. The people that be crying, you know who they are. You be seeing them cry.
Hold up, and that's where I was going to get at, right? Because now we got the M in rim, right? When you're talking about manosphere, now you mentioned
That's a
angry
good
man.
question,
Now,
Giz.
let me ask you this, Sharon. Since you know so much about the manosphere, explain to me why there's a manosphere and there's a black manosphere and they're separate. Do you know?
Yeah, because I guess
You guess or do you know?
yeah, I do know. The black man was being degenerate and they kicked their asses out, so they had to go create their own.
Wrong.
That's
That's what happened.
Yeah, wrong. So it proves how much you know about the manosphere.
You say so?
You know nothing.
Well,
Very
you say-
little, if anything.
If you say so.
It's clearly just something that you use for fucking clout. The same way you use the word men in each one of your fucking titles. You use something about men, either it's a way to attack men or it's some kind of clickbait to get people over to your shit. And it's cool, bro, if that's what you're going to do. But to piss on people's heads and tell them it's raining, it's pretty fucking insulting.
Yes, you are very
Yeah,
insulting to
people
me.
don't
Like,
get on your
you
shit.
know, I'm trying to have the conversation.
Hold on, I was quiet.
I'm
I
trying to
was
have the
quiet while you
conversation
was
with you.
I was
And like
quiet.
I be very patient. I let y'all cut me
Get on
off.
your shit
I let y'all
because
cut me off and everything. I let y'all throw insults.
get on your
let me
shit.
put up a clock so y'all can.
Like and I know that's normal for you.
This is
You
crazy.
shit coming in and out of your ass. I know that's normal for you,
Wait,
but
wait,
you're
wait,
talking out of your ass consistently. When
let
you
me
talk
put a-
about
let me
things
put
like
a
red
time.
pill, which you know nothing about, you speak on the manosphere, which you know nothing about. Okay? You talk about accountability when you literally run your show the exact opposite. I'm sorry, not your show, your platform. The exact opposite, because every time somebody has questioned you about what the fuck goes on, you pass the buck to somebody else that wasn't in charge of that shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, let's just call it for what it is, man. Sharon know what he doing, man. It ain't no red pill. He fentanyl. He a dead pill. That's what he giving out in these streets. It's dead shit. All that shit is bullshit, and he know it. Hey, but get your money, black man.
Lord
Hey,
Jesus.
I ain't not, and this is why I gotta drink tears every fucking day. I ain't never seen a bunch of men just fucking cry all the time. If you ain't that person that I'm talking about, shut the fuck up. But clearly y'all are. It's the problem is that I put a mirror to y'all fucking face, and we see y'all. We see that you're a grown ass man, got an 18-year, you still dress like a fucking 18-year-old yourself. This is insane. Grow up, be a fucking man, dress and act your fucking age. Stop going around cursing and saying dumb shit all the fucking time. Stop being a fucking degenerate your whole life. Have some goddamn self-reflection. Get some better character. Get some values. And then maybe you could be a better fucking man. But that shit don't got nothing to do with me. That's you. Grow the fuck up.
You just
What's
say I
your
need to stop dressing like
No,
a
this is
17-year-old.
insane. No, seriously, this
You
is
just
insane.
started brushing your hair
Take it
for the
down.
first time in 4 years, like 9 months ago. Get the fuck out of here, man.
This is insane. Like
But
this is
Sharon,
literally somebody talking about how
Sharon, if you drinking
like,
men's tears, right?
Say
How
that
are
again?
you helping men by drinking their tears, bro?
Because this is how they need to understand. Because guess what? We got to take the kid gloves off. It ain't no more fucking participation trophies anymore. It ain't just because you got a fucking penis that we gonna say, hey, cool, you can get in my club. No, you gotta prove why you in my fucking club. You gotta show and prove. You gotta make adjustments every fucking day of your fucking life. You can't be having arrested development. I don't give a fuck what happened. You get punched in your face. Okay, you on the floor. I bet I see you there tomorrow. These niggas are still there on the floor crying. It's time for you to get the fuck up and make a move. You can't be stuck in the same place for the rest of your life. A lot of these men got arrested development. You can hear how they talk. They say the same words as these goddamn young boys. They trying to do the new slang. They trying to keep up with fucking 16-year-olds. It's insane. You supposed to be teaching them something. How you going to teach them something when you got the same goddamn Nike Tech outfit they got on?
So
Fuck you
Sharon,
going to teach them about shoes? How the fuck you going to teach them about shaving? How you going to teach them about what clothes to wear? What is a quality piece of clothing to buy?
So Sharon, those things you're talking about are very superficial, man.
That's what you think. It's not. It's not. A
It
lot of
is.
people think that
That
shit is.
don't sound like nothing that's gonna build a family. Cause why are you trying to? Why are you? Why is your message to men?
Because I was once there. I know it was. I know what it was to smell like shit, but my nose got so much adjusted to that. I didn't know I was the one stink. I know what it is. I know what it is to live my life and I'm just doing whatever I gotta do to survive, and I'm not recognizing that I could be so much further because I'm smarter than half the people that I'm.
And who that sound like?
I don't. This is
That
crazy.
sounds like the everyday man, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? It's motherfucking men out here every goddamn day struggling to get it together, but they gonna wake up and they gonna figure it the fuck out. What are you talking about?
What up,
You sitting
Woody?
here punching down on the next motherfucker like you just said you was once there. Fuck is you talking about?
So what I'm talking about is that you can get out of there once soon as you stop talking like that. That's
As
it.
soon as you
You need
start
to
talking
read
like
certain
what?
books. You need to go have some self-reflection, change your character, change your value systems, and then you can move along. And you can move through this fucking life. This is what I'm trying to tell
Okay, Maya
other young men.
Angelou.
Because guess what? When I was a young man and I was outside, I ain't had
Yeah,
nobody.
you were real young right here, weren't you?
Oh, this Sharon.
How young were you here? How young were you before you found that fucking comb? Or that pair of clippers?
All right, but you know what you should be asking. You should say,
Fuck out
"Hey,"
of here, man.
what you should say is, "How?"
The hell out of here, man. I was
Hold
able
on.
to
What
take
you
my
what
kid
you
to go
should
get a fucking
again?
haircut every damn other week at the goddamn most, right around the time when, what was he, about fucking 3 years old?
Again, this is
When did you
more. This
figure
is
that
more
out?
God. How about this?
far
How
into your
about this?
30s were you?
How about this? How about this? How about you ask me how old was that car that I was driving? How about you ask me was that car paid for?
I'll ask you whose name was on the motherfucking lease to that shit. I'll
How
ask you
about
that.
okay, thank you. That car was paid for in cash.
Yeah. Whose cash? Who owns the vehicle?
Again, I retired my wife.
Yeah, we could kick the fuck it. Don't even stuttering.
So
you
see
already
when
stuttering. We already know,
like,
bro.
so his
That's your chick shit.
like as I'm
That
answering
was your
his
chick
question,
shit, nigga. You a glorified chauffeur.
doctor.
That's what the fuck you are. You
So
a
like
glorified chauffeur.
again, as I'm answering the questions, right? And it's not getting the answers that he want. Again, right? I went from one place. He said it himself, right? I was at $8 an hour. I went to go buy a car of that year that nobody else even had at the time, and I paid that shit in cash at the time when people didn't even have fucking money. My wife, she had her own car that I paid for. 5-bedroom house. She's retired because I did that. My kids are homeschooled. I did that.
Okay. So you're bragging about.
Not just okay. It's not when I do accomplishments, it's just okay because you want to get stuck on trying to make me look bad. Again, like if somebody was to come up here that is bad, you won't say that. You be like, you all right, homie. Don't worry about it. You'll get it together. No, fuck that. And
I would
fuck
say
you
the
that
same
want
thing
to
to you. Like, if you
promote
came to me talking about
degeneracy.
you
This is
make
the problem
$8
we
an
gotta
hour,
get.
I would
This
have
is the
told you
problem why
everything.
we got. See, that's why I'm
You don't
talking,
make
right?
$8
This is
an
the
hour
problem.
and you
Again, I'm
learn to
talking.
actually improve yourself. I have no problem.
I was talking, my brother. Like I'm.
In order to get up, bro, you gotta be down to begin with, bro. So ain't nothing wrong with
I was talking, brother.
I'm not gonna talk down on you.
I was talking.
Let him get his.
You
Let
have
him
to
get
learn
his
to
minute.
talk
I
down
was
on
talking. Just mute him.
in no
Just mute
position.
him. Like tell him to have some
I
fucking
got you. I
respect for
got
the
you.
show.
And you got you. Let him get his minute. I'm about to put a clock up. Go ahead. Go ahead, Sharon.
This shit is fucking crazy. Every time somebody this is the reason why most men that came from where we come from and they do better, they stay away because it's always an attack. Instead of asking me the right fucking questions, you want to ask me because what happened to your hair? When I could be out there talking to another young man, like
you talk about a fucking hairline. Go.
You got it.
I'm just saying, bro. This dude be throwing the shots and then get mad when he gets shot back at.
No, that's not what happened. So what happened?
You
So
brought up the
again,
hairline.
no, I did not. So what happened was actually Witch Doctor brought up the hairline, right? When he brought you in, he said you and Sharon got the same hairlines. What happened? But anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
it doesn't really bother me like that, right? That's the reason why you had your hat off in the first place when you first came up. So y'all don't have, I don't know what's going on with y'all minds. Y'all not living in reality. Y'all don't understand what's actually happening in real time. The whole reason why you took your hat off is because Wish Doctor brought you up talking about your hairline, saying that you was bald headed.
No.
He called you a bald headed bitch in the beginning.
No.
That's
Come
on.
on.
See, I'm legally blind. That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Come on, it wasn't no shit like that, nigga.
I mean, oh, if you're gonna try to deflect like that and call for, oh, he called you a bitch, and then what you gonna run? I was supposed to be like, yo, Witch Doctor, you call me a bitch, and yo, I gotta get out of here, and then try to start a fight with two motherfuckers. That's some broad shit.
It was funny though.
Low key is some broad shit. Don't try that shit.
Appreciate that, Big Giz. Be honest. Thank you. I appreciate it. Damn, like it's okay. Like, I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Like, it's okay. It's okay. You know you want to laugh too. You want to be my friend. Just say like, hey, I wish I knew you in real time. No, I wish I did. This is not the way to do it. Just come up to me and say hello. That's it. It's okay. You want to learn something? If I have something I can give to you, it's much easier for me to give to you. If I have it.
Who would that be? I'm curious, Sharon.
If I don't have nothing I could give to you, then that's what it is as well. I'm not saying I'm supposed to be the leader or the person that could give my experiences for everybody. It's not.
You talking about men in general in this space?
I'm talking about men in general.
Aiming that at anybody.
Because here's the thing that most people don't know, because I don't brag about it, but people call me all the time on the back end. People email me all the time. I'm glad that you said what you said. But I just don't brag about the shit. Because I don't think I need to prove to somebody that doesn't, like, for what?
You know what's one?
I don't even like. Just think about it. Most of the people, like, come on.
Say, Sharon, you're saving lives on the back end. You're in the back end.
What I'm saying is this, Witch Doctor. Most of the time, we hear what people say, right? When they start doing good, they'll start throwing in they subs, they numbers. They say, "Oh, I don't do none of that shit," and I could be shitting on people. You know that for a fact, Witch Doctor. I could be shitting on people.
So why you change your name from the Why you change your name from the Solution to the Wireless Morning?
I didn't change my name. I changed it from my personal name. So my original name of the show was just my name, just Sharon.
So why you change it to the Wireless?
That's not marketable as marketable.
But you're not about. So are you about solutions still, or are you more about like the wild shit? You know what I'm saying? Because I think the wild shit.
What happened to that shit?
Wait a minute. I think the wild shit is more your lane than the solution shit.
I mean, that's up to the whoever want to say whatever they want to say. It don't matter to me.
Again, bro. He changed the name of his shit, and now
because you know better than me. I know, right?
What his brand is.
I wonder why you
changed it.
Why you change
I
it?
like it. I ain't gonna hold you. I like it. That's why I told you last time I came up there though. You got to get a studio, and if you're gonna go with that lane, and I like the name change,
let him answer why Wody, let him answer why he changed it. Why you changed it to the Wireless?
I changed it because like I said, like I was talking to you earlier, it's really not about me as much as people want to try to make it seem like it is, but it's really about the community that's building. Like every time I get an email, they like, yo, that show was wild. That's what they say. Man, that was a wild show. So I was like, yeah, that's the name. I let the bullshit. Even when solution based, the people gave me.
Sharon, you lying, bro? Come on,
no,
Sharon.
Literally telling you,
you think I'm lying about that?
I'm not in charge. But are you in charge?
Lying, bro.
Like who's in charge?
I mean, like if you're not gonna take what I'm saying and it is what it is. You think that?
Look, in a sense,
Sharon, who's in charge?
Hey, listen, all I know is this: it ain't too many people that's going to keep answering questions, and then y'all going to keep saying the person is right. I'm giving you direct answers on the spot.
You know what? You know what? Let me wait, Ant. Wait a minute, Ant. Wait a minute. Give me a second, bro. Right? Let me say this. You're not lying. I just don't believe you. You know what I'm saying? So you could be lying. You could not be. I'm in disbelief. You know what I'm saying? Show so the Tony Golden in the building. You got it, Ant. My fault. You got it. You're fired up, man.
No, I'm okay. So I ask him who's in charge. He's like, I am. And then you ask him, why he changed the name of his show, and he puts it on to somebody else, which he always does. That's what I'm saying. The original term was accountability. Like that was supposed to be the one word, accountability. How does that beget accountability? Like what type of example of accountability is that when every time
Again,
somebody
so
asks you about some shit that you claim to be in charge of, you always pass it on to somebody else? Is that being accountable?
Again, this is what I'm saying. It's like it's like in real time, y'all don't understand words, right? The original name of my show is Sharon Bracy. It's the original name of the show. So where you get this other shit from, I don't know. Because you have it in your head. Because I guess that's your red pill reality. Because you took a pill and now you living in reality that ain't mine's. It's not. So stop saying things that's not true. Y'all got this whole fuck. This is why I'm telling y'all. Y'all need to leave that fucking rimology alone. It's fucking with your heads. I told you already. That movie explained it. The Oracle, the agent, all that shit is one fucking game going in a fucking loop. And just like if you keep doing the same thing over and over, that is the definition of crazy. That's why a lot of you men are fucking crazy. Believe it in that shit. And if you want to say I'm the real red pill, then it is what it is. Because I do want you to live in reality.
No, we're saying that we're not saying you the real. We're not saying you the real red pill. I'm saying that you align what you saying songs like what red pill is from what I've been what I understand it is. And some people in the chat, you know what I'm saying, are saying that you change your name because your show is not about solutions. It's more about the wild
Again,
shit.
but that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. They are living in this fucking this bullshit as reality that's not real. The name of my show was never solution based. That's the name of the group. That's why I call it hashtag solution based group. The
So the
name of my
wild
show
stuff.
was Sharon Bracy. That was the name of my fucking channel. So
the name of because the name of my channel is not for humans.
The question past
Look at
that, then
this.
I'm gonna know what to
But
say.
Sharon, the name of my channel is not for humans, but the name of my show is the Duct Tapes. So I could have other shows on it. So I thought the solution based group, I thought that was like a segment about solutions and stuff like that. So when you change it to the Wireless Morning Show, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking that you change from solution based to wild based. You know what I'm saying? Like you more about like the wild shit. And I kind of fuck with the new branding. I like the wild shit. I think it suit the show more than the solution. Cause now you pressure to have solutions and shit like that. It's come on.
And
Just
look,
have the
man,
wild shit, have
look,
sexy red and
everybody,
PhD,
the
but
problem is a
And
lot
it's
of
more
y'all don't.
exciting.
The problem is a lot of people don't know how to problem solve. When you got problems, it ain't nothing nice and easy. I don't know where they get this idea that solutions is made out of fucking rainbows and candy.
but
Solutions
Sharon,
is just that you got to make because you have a fucking problem, and a problem
but
is
look.
not nice.
But
So
you
this
gotta
idea that
identify the but Sharon, you gotta identify the problem. And sometimes when the fellas, from what I seen from the outside looking in, you know what I'm saying? When the fellas identifying the problem, sometimes the problem be sometimes the women on the panel. Sometimes the problem don't always be the guys. Sometimes it do be. Sometimes the problem be the guys, sometimes the problem be the women. But when the guys pointing out the problem so they could have a solution, maybe maybe the women need to move a different way, or maybe they need to move a different way because of how the women move. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? But you gotta identify the problem. You
I
can't shy away from doing that shit. You know what I'm saying?
so
You can't
here's
be
the thing.
one-sided with it.
First of all, I don't have to do that. Just because fucking Popeyes is selling chicken, McDonald's don't have to sell chicken.
So how you gonna
All right,
how
so
you
that's
gonna
number
have solutions without identifying the problem or
because
the root of the problem?
because the problems that I'm dealing with is the ones I'm coming up with solutions for. And if so, like for example, when I do have conversations about women problems, guess where all these niggas at? They ain't there. I just recently had a show. I said, hey, these are the 10 things that why women are sabotaging their own relationships. Where were they? They ain't there.
Oh, I think they were
I
there.
had a
I
show
seen
about
people over
when I
there.
had a show about teachers, women teachers, taking advantage of little kids, boys and girls. Where they were at? They wasn't there.
I
And to
think
be
they were
fair,
there.
those shows are few and far between, though.
And there you go.
All right, there you go.
But you still do have them. I'll give you that.
You'll take a break. You'll take a break and get at the women for sure, but
But Tony, the
majority is
viewership for
run
them
based.
shows, but Tony, the viewership for them shows is not far off from the other shows. Only every now and then some shows might be extra spicy and they might they might do crazy numbers. But the shows he talking about, it has his average numbers that he got. It's not that they bad shows. I don't know what Sharon talking about.
So what I'm saying is that what the reason why I brought it up because y'all say it right, and then when I show you in real time that I have those shows, yeah, I'm like, well, it ain't
Well,
enough.
people do show up. No,
No matter
people
no matter
show up
what,
to them.
no matter what answer I give is not enough. Even though it shows that I balance, I even have conversations where I curse these bitches out on my show.
Look, man.
Fucking chick came up to my show. I was like, "Get the fuck out of here, you bum bitch!" And they even clipped it. Look how you talking to
Sharon, people show up to your show
Sharon, you don't say,
regardless.
you don't try
just
to
want to
correct the
do.
women. I don't understand it. Because when I do correct the woman, and then you say, "See what I'm talking about? You ain't ready for the woman." It's like no matter what I do, y'all just try to find a way to flip it. It's weird.
No, that's not fair, Sharon. That's not.
It ain't fair. You are correct. It's not.
It ain't fair to the fellas. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen. If these men want some protection, all they gotta do is give me my my Father's Day card, and I got them. Simple as that.
No, I don't think they want protection. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they want you to protect them and shit like that.
Clearly.
They just want to have a fair, you know what I'm saying? They just want to have a fair voice. And sometimes
fair.
on your panel, it don't be that fair. You know what I'm saying?
It's so fair that I get criticized for it. That's how fair it is. I let anybody up. I let anybody up. They come and have the conversation, and I correct them as the conversation is going.
No, if you look, the thing about it from the outside looking in, and I could be wrong. It seems like the only time guys could come up there and have a fair shot of saying what they want to say is if they white. If you white is right, you know.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah,
I feel offended. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. You know what I'm saying? I felt the way.
I think that's why when hey, listen, it's plenty of men that came up there and said they piece. More people speak more than I do on my own show. More people come on my show disrespect me more than anybody.
Yeah.
Like I let them talk. I don't even like even him being a clown and doing all this, trying to come at my wife again. He doesn't say he don't go after family. Look at that shit. Shit is crazy. This is what we gotta talk about. Like, hey, listen, men, we need to change our fucking character. Like, this is not good character at all, and we all know it.
You just gonna put the power driver corkscrew man up there.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we know that's not good character. We know for a fact that's not good character and good value. We know it, but we try to act like it's okay.
I don't even know what's happening, really. You know what I'm saying?
It was an inside joke on DJ. I know who's in Geefield.
Oh, between two.
You got to do the double circle
Street
move.
Fighter, so I rock with Zangief.
Well, Shadow, you know what's going on too. This shit, yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? Like, so we see who the real bad apples are. We know who got the horrible character. We know who don't have no results whatsoever. We see them, but we act like we don't because we want to coddle men all of a sudden. This shit wasn't like that when I was young. You was a piece of shit. We tell you, hey, bro, you ain't shit. You can't play ball. You
But
can't.
Sharon, how is your message?
Did you tell Daryl he was a piece of shit?
Yes. I spoke to that man 3 times on the phone.
I think it
Sharon.
took Daryl cursing you out and disrespecting you full out.
So when you was rocking,
so you get to that point.
that's a fact. And your mic is kind of low.
Am I wrong, though? You was a little hands off with Daryl, and I still
You
don't
throw
have
Wody in the middle, bro. I'm done.
Me, and I know a couple people up here don't fuck with him at all. He's just always been respectful when he speaks to me, so I ain't got nothing bad to say about him. I was there when the fallout and the blow up happened. I think it took for him to go all the way left for you to finally like, all right, hands off of the nigga. And then when you started muting him, dropping him, and then took his wrench, all that, and then you went in full ball on the dude. That's the first time I seen
that little nigga on an apology tour right now.
When he got up there being disrespectful, that I recall.
Shit, Walter, you was there.
Taking
You
the
see how
disrespect.
Hey, Walter, you was there. You met with us that day. The man was respectful. The man wasn't
Yeah,
trying.
I'm talking about on
He
the
was, no,
panel.
I'm
I'm
just
talking
saying,
about on
like
the panel.
people
We
try to
did
act
that.
like.
You remember the day,
You know what
right?
I'm saying? Is that people try to act like he was like that all the time. When he ain't like that. Like that shit is a play. I don't know what the fuck that shit is. You know what I'm saying?
Ron.
But I could say the same about you, Sharon, because you was on.
If it's a personality defect,
I could say the same thing about you, Sharon, because you was rocking with him.
No,
So
you can't.
the whole time you was rocking with him, your message was to men.
So the
Because it
whole
seemed
time.
like
So
your audience is
here's the
mostly
thing.
women.
Which doctor? The whole time's rocking with me and him didn't have the same point of view. Me and him disagreed all the time. All the time. It's the whole reason why we had that. That's why it built up to a fallout in the first place, because he don't know how to disagree with somebody.
Hey, Sharon, you said you said and
he got a tendency to go to the ultimate disrespect with people, or even sometimes what people be throwing like shady, disrespectful shit. Like, come on, bro. Like, what you get back, you gotta kind of expect. If you throw out underhanded disrespect with people,
Come
and they
on.
get upset. Hey, I mean,
Like what
everybody
you
ain't got that
like,
level of
I don't
maturity. I'm gonna
understand.
let you
Like
say some.
Go ahead, go ahead after him, Golden.
all right.
Crazy.
Sharon, would you say Aunt T was a piece of shit for putting up that Zangief shit, making fun of your wife?
Yeah.
So what is PhD when she made fun of Ali's dead mom and Fatty's dead sister? What is she?
Damn, that's a fucking fact.
Damn.
So you want me to rate her on something that she did to somebody else? I'm talking about what he did to me. But anyway,
principle though, right? So if he brought up your wife and she brought up people's dead relatives, wouldn't she be a bigger piece of shit?
Sure, if that's your standard, fine. Yeah.
Well, that's your standard.
What
That's
about
why I'm
you?
asking.
No, that's your standard that you trying to. So look again. I'll say it again.
Well, why is it okay? Well, let's clarify your standard.
Again, so
why would he be a piece of shit for doing that?
Here's the difference of what Auntie is doing and what P. Steven and Ali is doing. P. Steven and Ali, they was going with their own back and forth. And once you slap somebody, it is what it is. You can't tell them what they're going to do. But see, when Auntie came up today, I didn't start with him at all. So the whole hairline joke that he think that I started with him with, it wasn't me.
My first words to you were, "You talking shit?"
Right. And that's what I'm saying. I wasn't talking to you, right? So that's what I'm saying. It wasn't me that was talking shit. But what I'm saying
The
is
answer
that
wasn't no.
No, I'm still talking to Tony, right? But I'm just trying to use this situation that happened to me.
I get it.
So what I'm saying is that Ali and Diva, they was having their own thing, and I let them fight. I was like, I'm staying out of it. Is what happened.
Okay,
Was
so
it wrong?
why would
Was it wrong? And also, I told her like I think it's wrong when you go to dead people. I told her that on the stream. So, but I know that's gonna get swept on the rug anyway. But she said, I don't care. Once he took it there, it's the gloves off.
Okay, well, I just wanted to see where you stood because I'm assuming he would be a piece of shit for bringing up your family. And I just wanted to see if that was consistent for you, if your friend did the same thing.
Yeah, but mine's is alive though, right? So like you talking about somebody that could see this and that could affect the person in real time, right?
But
so
still, Sharon,
him putting up something about my wife.
Come on, Sharon.
Hold on. Like, come on. Are we gonna
Go ahead. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say. Go ahead. Go ahead. I got
the
something.
difficult questions and the difficult.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Right. So he's bringing up somebody that could see that in real time, that it could affect somebody's mental today.
Okay. And that's
why
fair.
Shit.
And that's fair.
Because she's not in this space. Being a content.
Wait. Let me say this. Let me say this. And that's fair. Somebody could see that and feel affected, right? You know who could see this? You know who could see Fatty relative being disrespected and Ali's relative being disrespected?
There you go.
The other relatives that's still alive, especially for a deceased family member. That's crazy, bro. Like what Auntie do just know, that shit is light. If you didn't even say that, I wouldn't even know that he was talking about
Bro,
your wife.
that's what I'm saying, bro. If I would have had that picture up and I wrote Sharon's wife up there, that would have been disrespectful. This is a picture of what the fuck it is with a label, a fucking Street Fighter character.
No. That's you can't do the plausible deniability. We know the joke, and come on now.
You know the
Let's
joke.
be
It's
fair.
an inside joke.
Let's be fair. Come on.
I mean, but at the same time, I'm enough of a man to stand on that shit. I know what it mean. You know what it mean. And real shit, if he's offended, I don't give a fuck. So what? I'm enough of a man to say that. If a mother,
What his wife do to you?
Hold up. If 1 million people are offended by what I say, I'm gonna tell you I don't give a fuck, or I'm gonna say my bad. One or the other, but I'm gonna stand on that shit. All right.
Yeah.
I'm not just gonna pass the ball. Oh, we did it because of such and such, or but I'm the victim. He attacked me first. That's some hoe shit. That's what this motherfucker does all the time.
I don't.
But what his wife do to you to post that though?
I'm sorry?
What did his wife do to you for you to make the Zangief joke?
And I'm just roasting and trolling, man. I don't give a fuck.
He
Wife
can't answer
didn't
the
do
question.
anything
Give
to
him
me.
to answer the question.
I'm just saying I don't give a fuck.
It's
You know
not
what I'm
answering the question.
And if a motherfucker want to label me and ain't shit, nigga, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say fuck you and him and his wife. Give a shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm enough of a man to say that I don't give a fuck. My toes will still tap. This motherfucker won't do that, man. He's gonna fucking try to backtrack and play the left and the right and the up and the down and every which way to try to not piss people off. And then he'll come up tomorrow and cry victim and talk about how he was attacked after he clearly threw the fucking shots.
Hey, listen, I'm not see the difference between me and a.
He was clearly throwing shots and banging too. All right.
See, here's the difference between a man like me
all
and
I'm
him, right?
saying, bro.
I'm willing to talk to the person and disrespect the person, and I do not take it to anybody else outside of who I'm directing my.
But Sharon, you
I'm
just
talking
said
about
if
myself,
somebody.
right? Don't tell
You
me about
just
what
said if
somebody else
somebody.
did.
You
Please don't
just
tell
said
me about
you
what
can't
somebody else
tell.
did.
No, I'm saying what you said. You said you can't tell another person how to retaliate. I'm paraphrasing. You just said that. You know what I'm saying? When it was pertaining to PH Diva, you said you
fine.
can't
So
tell
what
her
I'm
how
saying
to
is this.
retaliate. This
Also,
applies to the same thing,
okay,
though,
so
Sharon.
that's
Too.
fine. So that's fine. So also, I can say this because I don't know why it's being missed, but you can tell by a person character who is what man is willing to go directly at the person that they have a problem with, and the person when it's a man that he's going around to attack the person that they are dealing with. He's going around me. He's trying to go with all the so-called soft targets to try to hurt me. That's a bitch ass man. It is what it is. And y'all all know it. Y'all just don't want to let them know, like, hey, you a pussy. Literally.
You changed your name so many
Hey,
times,
DJ,
right?
kick it with
But I
Sharon real
remember
quick.
one of your names was solution-based group or gang, right?
Bro,
So
you
you
took the conversation way past the street.
Y'all did it as a group. So if my issues with you, I might just slap the shit out of the
Let
motherfucker. You fuck them
let
too.
my boy Shadow get it right after you. And
That's the game. Those are the dynamics. You're not gonna move as a group, but then expect individual
It's okay.
accountability. It doesn't work like that.
Nobody here to see you, bro.
That's not about how it works with the untouchables or whatever. Y'all are a group, y'all are a unit. So you understand how one of y'all moves, it's a reflection on the
dick out your
entire
mouth,
group, right?
pussy. Get their
Whether
dick
you
out
like
your
it or
mouth.
not.
Stand on your own. They not here with you. They not rocking with you like that. Don't get it
Untouchable
twisted 'cause they let you hit
I'm just saying that's their
they
group.
let you hit the stream.
I'm
Don't
part
think
of
that they
we
rocking
move
with you.
as
They
a
don't
group,
fuck with
that's
you like
it.
that.
You know what I'm saying? We take accountability for each other. That's the way it is. And if we don't want that type of accountability, then we ain't a group. So that's what you called yourself. Now I don't know. You keep on changing your name. What is it, bro?
Nigga, I didn't change my name. This is how dumb
Man, y'all want to be a gang when that shit is
past that
confusing.
conversation.
But then when a
What are you
motherfucker
talking
starts
about?
slapping the shit out of each of y'all for what the other ones are doing, now all of a sudden y'all are individuals.
Y'all
Get the
niggas
fuck
is
out
always
of here.
talking
Y'all
about
don't even
slapping
understand.
somebody. Y'all niggas is pussy in real life. Stop.
Dynamics
Stop,
and
bro.
fucking gang warfare. But yet you want to move like a gang? Fuck out of here, man.
Nigga, you buns. Stop it.
so to T to the O. He said talking about dead relatives is good character and good value of PH Diva. Got it. It seemed like he just learned something from you today, Sharon. You said you wanted to teach
Yeah,
men,
so-
and this is what T.O. learned from you today, sir.
So again, so I believe Tony was one of the people that was actually there when it happened, and I told Diva, I said, I think saying the dead flower shit is going too far in the argument. I don't like it. But that's her. She said, hey, he opened up the door. It is what it is. I was like, hey.
Okay, I think the homie Shadow Dragon wanted to say something.
So
go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I just want to kick it with Sharon real quick. Sharon, I remember you from Fight Club, brother. And I remember you didn't give a fuck about nothing with gender or nothing like that. You used to step on whoever. So I still remember when you said whatever you said about tyranny. I still remember that shit. But just a question, you feel me? Like, you don't think that on your show you don't got favoritism from one side over the other?
No.
At all?
At all.
So you treat all sides equal?
What you mean by equal? I treat women with a deference, yes. I don't treat women like men. No, if that's what you're asking me, I don't treat women like men.
Quick question, Sharon. What did you just say? You
Okay.
treat women with what?
Right.
I didn't hear you.
You finished, Shadow?
Yeah.
I said he treated women with.
If you don't care to address it, I would repeat it.
Go
You
ahead.
said deference, and I know you know what that means, Auntie.
I didn't hear you, bro. What did you say? What's the word?
He said deference. He
Okay.
said he treats
All right,
women
now
with deference.
I got you. I just
But
didn't
that
hear
is, for the most part, that's a little more hands off, hands with, handle with care treatment.
No, I know what it means. I just didn't hear him.
I know you do. That's why I said I know you know what it means. But that's like this. Anybody's gonna tell you that special treatment. Because I don't necessarily I give deference to older folks, right? Because my people taught me, raise, give respect to your elders. So
I know,
I'll treat an older man nicer than I would treat Auntie.
You said he whooping. Tony whooping old people.
It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So I understand why some people do have a problem with it though. Witch doctor. I get it. People don't want to people want to get stuck in their ways. They don't want to actually move forward. People are scared of success. So because it's not easy. So I get it.
Yeah, but sure.
And big bro, that's the way that you move, and you so choose to move. My personal opinion about how it's looking from the outside to some people is, no matter the circumstances, it seems like you will act in deference to a woman no matter what the disrespect. You get where I'm coming from? Like what PH Diva did to Ali. But what Witch Doctor said earlier, which I give credence to, we says, I respect it. It is what it is. That's somebody you have a relationship with. So I would be more kin, just like you, to take somebody's side I rock with, opposed to somebody I ain't got no relationship with. You know what I'm saying? And if it's two people who I have no issue with, I knew Auntie a little bit longer than I know you. So say like it's a disagreement between both y'all. Y'all grown. I just sit back and I just observe from the sideline. Like y'all got it.
Absolutely. Appreciate that, Woody. That's definitely what I was trying to figure it out.
Absolutely. Like all the shit that happened today, I would never blame DJ Witch Doctor for whatever smoke I get today.
I thought you came for the smoke.
I hit the link. No, I don't. I'll be coming to chill. I'll be chilling. What y'all? You see, I came happy, like y'all had y'all jokes and everything. I'm enjoying the show. I like your show. I think those shit is funny. I enjoy it.
Yeah, I didn't know this was the
I come through and I be having fun with y'all, but then other people want to come. They trying to ruin the fun because they want to try to prove.
No. They came to add to the fun. They ain't came to
not.
ruin
No, they did not. Don't even
put a name on it.
Don't even think for 1 second they have the same intentions as you to have a good time. Like you'll have smoke for me, but it's all in good faith. Other people, they just come here to just
good, bro.
This one try to throw dirt on my name for no reason, to try to make me look like I'm something that I'm not. You understand what I'm saying? They ain't trying to build with you. They ain't trying to do nothing. They ain't come up here saying like, yo, you got a dope show and let me come in and try to show some love. If he had the fucking torch right now, if he had the light, he won't be here. He wouldn't be here if he had the fucking light. We seen how he had we seen how he was acting when the purge was lit.
No, I was over the purge. As a matter
Exactly
of fact,
what I'm saying.
The purge actually
now that he's
purge actually gave me some recognition from hosting the purge.
Right, and now that he got a shit show.
Come on.
I know y'all don't want me to talk like that. I understand y'all don't want me to. So
I'll take credit. I'll take credit for all of that. the shit and the sugar, because that's what real accountability is.
Yeah, don't let him talk to you.
All I know,
You know that is what it is. But the difference is, he won't. He'll take credit for the sugar, but he'll put the shit on PH Diva when it all comes out of his house.
You can't blame me for what somebody else say.
Exactly.
That's why I said it. That's why I said it.
You feel me on this?
This is so crazy.
He's over here trying to throw up numbers and all that shit. He'll take all the credit
it's so
for none of the
crazy
damn
that
blame.
I even started the conversation right just now. I said people want to have you in arrested development. I would never blame Witch Doctor for something somebody else says to me tonight. That's what I referenced it as, right? That's what I just said. And in real time, what did he do? He tried to go way back into a conversation that we had a long time ago.
So Witch Doctor would still take accountability for everything he allows on this channel.
Something that he didn't recognize. Witch Doctor,
he will still take accountability for everything that happens on this panel tonight because he knows he allowed it and he's in charge.
Yeah, if shit go left, I'll take accountability. If shit go too left, this is why I'm trying to make sure everybody's good. We still breathing. You know what I'm saying?
And so like Witch Doctor, he understand like when it was just a little bit of dead air, I was attempting to move the conversation. Somebody like Witch Doctor, he will understand I was attempting to move the conversation forward, and you want to bring it back to something that we already went through. See, because he's a content creator, so Witch Doctor understand that he don't want to just stay in one point in the conversation. The conversation got to continuously to move so we can keep the chat jumping and also entertain and also keep it on our character at the same time. We got to do all that shit in one time. In real time. That's the difference between a person like me and you. It is what it is. I want his show to keep growing. I was up because I just finished doing the Fatty show. I'm awake. I don't get a chance to catch it. I gotta watch him on a wake up. I gotta catch him on the
usually he'd be gone by this time for sure.
You know what I'm saying? I'm usually, you know what I'm saying? So I was up. I was like, nah, I'm gonna stay up until his show is started. I'm gonna show him some love because I'm awake. I don't get a chance to hang out with Witch Doctor. You know what I'm saying? Just what it is. It ain't no.
But you know what, though, Sharon? We could kick it, but you know what? Yes, your territory is hostile, so we try to stay away.
Yeah, it is. Lord Jesus. Wait, Sharon, who paid for my rent?
Lord
Jesus.
I can't snitch.
If I say the name, can was the Puerto Rican?
Yeah.
Was it the Puerto Rican?
I can't say no names. The person don't want me to snitch. I can't tell nobody.
That's fair. He held me down when I said to keep me anonymous. I think,
so they took your wrench.
Yeah, I told him I deserved the wrench, and he was like, somebody paid for it. But that's
they snatched that quick. They even snatched Suede wrench.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hey, Ruthless, you still awake, sir?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. I just want to make sure everybody awake on the panel.
Yeah.
If you got somebody in the back, I could drop.
I was gonna make a joke, but nah, that'd be throwing shots.
You heard me, DJ? If you got somebody,
it's not nobody. It's not nobody important. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Nah, that's my boy though. Nah, my boy be sleeping. My boy be sleeping. I ain't gonna say his name.
It's just Miss Polly. It's just Miss Polly, y'all. Ain't nobody really. It's just Miss Polly.
Bring my baby up. I like Miss Polly.
Oh shit. But you got who we got? We got to replace somebody with Miss Polly.
Hey, I'm a dip. I for the ladies. I got deference for the ladies. I'm a dip.
But
I just wanted to ask the question to Nino, and I'm gonna leave. Before I go to bed.
Let me put you right next to Nino real quick.
Lord Jesus.
I just needed to know exactly how much it costs to get rims put on the car again. I just need to know the price.
Oh, come on.
No, I don't like this. Nino, don't answer, bro. Don't answer. I don't like it. We gotta chop it. We gotta chop it up with the fellas. I don't think this is right, bro.
Okay, I know I'm leaving. I just wanted to ask that question, and I'll be good. I promise. I'm sorry.
As soon as she said rim, look, Sharim came up on the screen. Sharim, you heard Miss Polly said rim, and you just popped up on the screen. That shit is crazy.
No, that's not what happened. No.
Go ahead, Miss Polly. Go ahead.
Okay. I went to Kendra G today on there, and I was nervous, but now I'm gonna go take my ass um to bed. So y'all.
Oh, you was on
You
Kendra
was on
G?
Kendra G? Uh-oh. I gotta check
Nah,
that out.
nah, nah, nah. We
No,
gotta
don't
pull
look
that
at it.
shit.
Don't look at
Review?
it. Don't
They
listen.
gonna review
No,
that.
don't
It's
review it.
getting reviewed.
Come on. How
Kendra
you
G
gonna
looking
tell
for
us
number
that?
4.
I was just trying
You
to tell Nino.
ridiculous
That's all. I
for
just wanted
telling
Nino
us
to.
this and then
I know, but I had to go to sleep because it's the right thing to do. It's the right thing.
Mm.
It's so Sharon. It's the right thing to do because I have to go to work in the morning. Okay. I appreciate you
So
guys
she
giving me some time.
so let me ask you this, Miss
Oh,
Polly.
but
Did
why
you
did you
leave
go on Kendra
clues?
G? You got 3 already.
She was leaving clues for
Looking for
Nino.
number 4.
She trying to add
Damn.
Nino to number 4. Nino
Oh,
is the
Here we
new
go.
number 4.
No. I mean, I'm like down to 2. I have 2. I have 2 now.
Okay,
oh dang, she
number
lost
3.
one.
Number 3, Nino. Hey man.
Damn. She
You
lost
know,
one.
Oh man.
it's okay. That happens sometimes.
MUG3. Fuck.
Hey, what them likes looking like?
Yeah, we already made it to 100 likes. We
You
just need
did?
to get to the
Okay.
we need like how much membership we need moderators. How much membership we need? And we do need some cash app. We ain't even made it to the ramen noodle funds. I'm trying to get off this ramen noodle diet, man. This shit is crazy. Yo, shouts out to everybody tuned in right now. You know what I mean? Hit the cash app, support the channel. We tired of eating ramen noodles out here, man. You know what I'm saying? We tired of this ramen noodle shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Get us out. My ribs is showing. You know what I'm saying? My ribs is but let's see if we could find Miss Polly and her shenanigans on this.
I was being professional, sir.
Let's see if she made us proud. We want some degeneracy. You know what I'm saying? Not because Sharon here, you're gonna try. Don't let Sharon make you think you gotta behave a certain way. Like this is.
I was being appropriate.
We give it up over here, young lady.
Wait a minute. You giving up what?
No, I'm not giving up nothing. Come on.
Oh.
Let it chill.
I've been in the gutter for today. What's going on?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
Nino, get her in line, Nino, come on, bro. Oh, this is the one right
What?
here.
This is crazy.
This is right here.
Here we
We gotta
go.
get this shit
Hi,
from the
Miss
start.
Polly.
Then.
Oh shit.
This is an exclusive. This is just in, y'all. This is just in.
Damn.
Shout
Yes,
out to
Nino.
DJ for the exclusive.
Fear you. Show so to Miss Polly. As a matter of fact, show so to Nino for attracting Miss Polly for bringing us.
Oh Lord.
Shout out to
So to all-
I did. He knows the prices of rims to get rims put on the car, so I had to find out. So that's important.
Hit the super chat for the exclusive. Stop playing.
You just did this tonight?
We gotta clip
Yeah, I did it tonight, and
Was you drinking when you did this?
no, I was
Oh,
at
you
work.
just started drinking.
No, I wasn't drinking. I surely feel like I should have I should not have been at work. I wasn't really ready. I was like still working. Yeah, I don't have to talk about it. Okay.
We're gonna chastise you still. You know what I'm saying?
I know you guys can make fun of me. At least I know when you guys make fun of me, it just is what it is. It make me tougher.
I want to know.
Yeah, exactly. Because we fucks with you. We're not gonna make fun of you in a, in that kind of.
I make fun of me. I think that my clothes were too tight. I looked like I was an ice cream cone, and I'm okay with that.
Damn, I said all of that, but you know what?
You don't got to. I already
healthy.
did. I did it for us.
It's healthy to make fun of yourself though, and be able to laugh at yourself. Because people who can't laugh at themselves, they don't be secure in themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Say it again. I didn't hear you.
People who can't laugh at themselves, they don't be as secure, and it makes their egos fragile. You got to be able to laugh at yourself sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, let me turn it. Hold on, let me turn this up because I think I misheard you. Hold on, let me turn this shit up.
Here you go.
You can't get some of that bullshit. Don't try to.
He's trying to give out Give out some information.
Let me hear that one more time. That deserve another one. Goddamn it! You need to say it 3 times like Umo Johnson.
We not we not about to try to take shots at Israel Mills or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. I'll do a
Let's
lot.
let's move along. This is Miss Polly. This is the Miss Polly segment. You know what I'm saying? This is, as a matter of fact, hit the Cash App so we could get Miss Polly some fucking whiskey or some shit. You know what I'm saying? She was sweating.
Or you could also hit the Cash App
fucking
so we
Cash.
can get Israel eyes to go straight.
Oh,
Lord damn.
Yo, man, y'all niggas got it.
Or you guys can help me pay for the rim job that Nino's supposed to give for $25.
Nah.
He said it was $25. I don't know if that's true, but that's what he told me. He's
Nino,
gonna put the rims on the car.
25. Wait.
That's what he told me it cost. That's what he said yesterday.
Lord Jesus.
The what? The what?
He said it was $25. Is that true or no? Not true no more. Okay.
It depends. I said some niggas will do it for free.
See what I'm saying? Okay. All right. Go ahead.
She trying to figure out how much you would do it for.
Me?
Nigga said me.
No, that wasn't. I mean, if she talking about actually putting a rim on the car, and if you bringing it to my house, I do it for free. I like doing shit like that.
Yeah, I gotta bring it to your house. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna bring it to your house. Do I need like lubrication and stuff too, or no? I don't know.
You know.
Oh, you talking about something else now?
No, I'm not. You just said. You said I don't need a screwdriver. And now I said, do I need the lube stuff? You know, that they make sure it works properly.
I got
WD-40 or whatever.
I got all the tools. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Just bring the car.
Okay.
Hey man, I don't know what y'all was talking about, but I think it went over my head. Let's get again. This is a Christian. We a Christian organization over here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we fix cars.
We fix cars. Let's get into the clip. Let's see what Sister Polly Wright. You know what I'm saying? What she had to do, what she had to say on this Kendra G dating show. Let's see if she made us proud.
Hey, I'm ready. I'm sorry. Okay. What's your name, love?
Polly.
Polly, where you calling me from?
I'm calling from Nebraska.
Nebraska? Nebraska, how old are you?
I am 37. I'll be 38 this year.
You'll be 38 this year. So when's your birthday?
December.
Okay, 37.
No, not a Sagittarius.
So you're Sagittarius or a Capricorn?
Sagittarius.
Oh hell no.
Do you have any kids?
Damn. Why you say hell no? Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Because the proper
Red flag.
pronunciation is Sagittarius. That's what they
Oh,
are.
oh,
my
oh my God. Oh my God.
You might didn't know.
Damn.
My wife is a Sagittarius, bro.
Your wife is a Sagittarius. Come on. I'm Sharon.
You said not to be talking about spouses, man.
Tell you, man.
This nigga Giz, bro. Yeah, bro. Tell him Giz, because I don't know, bro. It's very hypocritical. But let's see where this shit go though.
Yes.
How many kids?
So I have 6 kids.
Okay.
Hey, I know I got
the dog bark. The dog bark. When you said the dog said roof.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab. Let me. If I just grab this real quick.
She said 6 kids and the dog bark, child. The dog.
Yeah.
You said the dog said roof.
No.
He said 6 kids. He said, damn right. She got these 6.
So Miss Polly did say she got 6 kids. You know?
I never knew you had 6. They all came out of your
They
canal?
did. I birthed all these children. That's why I got all this extra meat on me. It ain't from eating cookies. I promise you that.
Ain't from eating what?
Cookies.
Oh, what?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No C-sections?
Jesus.
Nope.
Damn, I see why you guys. I'm telling you, a Sagittarius. I'm telling you.
Oh my god! I'm a nice person. I am.
Let's move along because I don't know if this shit is true about Sagittarius, but my antennas is up now. I'm saying so. Let's see.
Lord.
Tired. The
Yeah, no.
dog jumped in.
I took an opportunity this evening, and I apologize. I took an opportunity this evening because I am closing the store today. So I was like, "Oh, I saw that you." I did. I ain't gonna lie, I did it. So I'm on here. I'm working too. I'm sorry.
All right. How old are your 6 kids, honey?
Okay, so I have an 18-year-old, a 16-year-old, a 12-year-old. I have a 11-year-old, a 6 and 7-year-old.
Okay, all by the same man?
No,
How many men?
3.
3 men. Have you ever been married?
Yes.
When? How many times?
One time,
And when did you get divorced?
2014.
Okay, was the guy you married, was he one of your kids' dads?
Yes.
How many kids do you have by the one you married?
1.
1. Got you. Okay.
Mhm.
All right, Polly, what do you do for a living, love?
I'm actually a restaurant manager at 2 different restaurants. So I'm a manager at 2 restaurants, and I have my own cleaning business.
Okay. Ooh, my pen's dying. Oh, my pen just died. How is this? Okay.
Oh, no.
I gotta make it work without the pen, child. Okay. Cleaning business. All right.
Yes,
So
yes,
we got
ma'am.
Polly, Nebraska, 37, Sagittarius, mom of
Mhm.
6 kids by 3 men. One was her ex-husband. She's a
Mhm.
restaurant manager. What kind of man you looking for?
Well, I am poly, so I do have more than one partner. So that is something that you know. So I'm open to having another partner.
So are you
Um,
open? So do you have a man right now? Okay, poly men or poly? Are you mixing with women?
uh, most men.
Okay, so you
Hmm.
already have a guy.
Yes, yes.
Looking for a
Hmm.
new guy.
Yeah, I'm open to the find a new partner. Hmm.
Well,
So
Miss
does this?
Polly, Miss Polly, let me ask you
Yeah.
this here, right? Is omission of the truth a lie?
Oh, you mean no, no, it's not. What did I do? Tell me what I did. Oh my god.
What did I do? Did I
I don't know
lie?
what I did.
Well, ma'am,
What
earlier
you-
you said 2. Now on the show you saying 1.
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
No.
that was
Oh
the
no 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 no
omission.
no 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 no
That
no
was the
no. I was
omission.
I
Wait,
no
let me
listen.
let my
I
dog in.
fix it. I fix it. I fix it. Listen, I fix it. She asked me again. I say I have more than one. I did say that.
Uh,
I fixed
was you looking at the chat at any moment when you was doing this?
it.
Oh, okay.
But wait, I have to tell you all something because y'all know what happens when I go to work. People would be behind me knocking on the door. So that whole time she said she heard a dog bark, it was the people knocking on the door. He hit the door. He was like, wah, 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 wah. And so behind me, y'all can't hear it as much, but there are people knocking on the door and they're talking to me behind me. So it's like I was trying to hold it together, but I was like really kind of like not the greatest
My next
situation.
question: are your DMs starting to jump already?
I think I like 3, but didn't look again afterwards.
What?
3 saying that they're trying to get on the program?
Oh well, yeah. I mean, that's not unusual. Like, my regular date box is pretty cool too. Like I have on Facebook, I have a date. I'm on a dating app on Facebook. I'm on a date app on what's that? The black something blah blah blah. I don't even know black something. Like yeah. I mean, my inbox be like there people try to talk to me. That's fine.
But they trying to touch you because they trying to hit it because they want some of that Sagittarius, or it's because they want to be in a relationship.
Well, a little of both. I mean, there's some people who like I want a relationship. There's some people who want to be like, are you into just having sex? And there's some people who are like, a lot of there's subs in there who just want to be like, oh, I want to be in the poly because they poly too. They they cool.
But talk about the 3 new ones though. What are they talking about? Since you did the show, you said you got 3
Oh,
new
do you
ones.
want me to read them to you? I can
Well,
look at it.
I mean, if you can.
I
Yeah,
mean,
my fault, guys.
it ain't a secret. Let's find out together.
What is a secret?
What?
Where we
She
at?
about to read the 3 new DMs she got on Instagram.
Let me
Oh,
get my
let's get
tears.
it.
Let me
Let's
get
get
my
it.
cup of tears ready right now. The fuck? Y'all be talking about what? Bruh.
Go ahead, Miss Polly.
She frozen?
She froze up in the meantime. Let's
It's
run
probably
the
because
test.
she gotta maybe because she gotta exit out because she's probably using her phone to go
Yeah,
check.
yeah.
Help me understand, because I know poly's different for all people. Will this guy join into your current relationship or
Hey,
be a separate
y'all
relationship?
hear me?
No,
So
we didn't hear
yeah.
you.
We could hear you know.
Oh, I said I was reading that the guy said, "Hey, pretty." The other gentleman said, he is into poly. He saw me in Kendra G. The guy was fantastic, and he would like to talk to me about being a poly relationship. And he was breaking down his like situation, like blah 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 blah. What
He's from Nebraska.
he sounds like a sub. So
A sub.
A sub.
sub,
First
a
of all, is he
submissive
from
person.
Nebraska?
No, he stays in Dallas.
Oh.
I know what you mean by sub. It's just crazy how you identify
Yeah,
it like
well, I
that.
mean, there's some guys who like I tell them like um I'm not like a dom. So what happens is like they'll be like, "Oh, I want to be submissive to you," and I'm like, "I'm not into that dynamic." So it don't work. Like I'm not gonna tell you what to do and be mean to you because that's not in me. I'm not that kind of person. I don't think I can give off dom characteristics, but
So none of your guys is subs.
I would not mix well with that.
So they hang out with each other.
They have, yeah, or
So
like them saying we're in the same house and stuff. Hmm.
so they had to break up with him too.
That's a good question. Actually, like, okay, so I did have this happen before. No, I actually had that twice before, where I was talking to someone and my partner like kind of thought they were cool, and I was like, "Well, I ain't talking to him no more." And he was like, "Oh," but I mean, he still talks to them. They have their own relationship, so it don't really affect that aspect.
So wait, the guys are in relationships with each other too?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, what I mean, like they have their own like they're
You know,
cool or
they talking like
whatever.
romance, like they go hang out at the bar together.
I've had,
They play
I
Call of Duty
mean,
together. So now he don't got a Call of Duty partner now.
they don't really like that kind of. They didn't like that stuff together. Like they were cool. Like, okay, wait, what thing did we all do together? There's not a lot of stuff we all like to do together. So, we were like there's some shows we'd watch together, but not like yeah. I mean, or like we would talk. Yeah, we had gotten
What
to
show
watch a
did
haunted shows, like where it's like the bros hauntings, and we would make fun of it together. So we got into that show together. But like one, he was in the Navy. He used to be in the Navy. He's like he has like his own stuff going on. He could fix stuff. He's fixing cars. Also, and the other one is like a little different. They're different. So
When you get scared, what
I was
side of the
gonna
couch did you jump to?
question.
I don't think I got scared. And we mean like if a movie was scary. Oh, I usually like I
You
don't know.
said
I just sit kind of by myself.
you said y'all was watching a horror movie together on the couch. I'm just
Oh
kind
yeah, because one don't like scary movies and the other one do. He don't like. He wouldn't be there, so he probably wouldn't watch it.
No, say if
It's
you watch
weird. Like it's one thing we don't all like usually like the same thing. It's usually two of us and then not two of us. It's weird.
so
I
you
know.
jump on the right side of the couch, the other one got a little side eye on you, like, oh, it was that fucking scary.
No, it got to the point like we were all cool. Like when we lived together, we was cool. Like we all lived together. That was cool.
Hold
They was
on,
dapping each
y'all
up.
all lived in the same house together.
yeah,
Yeah,
they
for
all
like
lived
3
in her
months.
house. In her house.
It just all the pieces fell like that. It just somehow everybody we just all
Yeah, we
it
know the
like that.
pieces they do fit together, but what I'm saying is that what rooms were y'all sleeping in? Like all in one room every night?
Like I move from the room to room. Like I move, I transition.
Wow.
I'd rather it be that way anyway. I'd rather have like I go to everybody else and just have my own room. I'd rather it be like that. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
You be going in slaying like the Grim Reaper, huh?
I like come in, say hi, I want to hang out with you, and then I get kicked out probably one room because I'm being annoying or something, and they go bother him or something,
Oh, okay.
You know.
So to To, right? He got this
Mhm.
I don't know if it's a question, but he got his statement for you. He said they obviously not dominant if they share in you.
Mm-hmm.
I think the confusion is when you say like they're sharing me. I think the time that we have together, the time we have together, and that's not something that is like an issue. So, and
But
on
they
top of that, if you're a dominant man, if you are getting what you need from me, regardless of my situation, you're fine. If I'm meeting all your needs, you have to figure out if I'm worth what
I
it
don't
is.
know. I don't know about this, Miss Polly. What if
I'm
one of
just
the
saying.
dominant? What if the
Miss
dominant
Pilot
guys?
to other
Wait a
men,
wait a
they'll come
minute,
off
Giz.
as
Wait a minute,
submission.
Giz. Wait a minute, Giz. What if one of the dominant guys want to talk to you and have
But
your time, but the other dominant guy he want to have your time too?
at the same exact time,
Yeah.
Yeah, the one who didn't get your time, he was just dominated. He's not the dominant guy.
oh, you mean like I don't. Those things never really came up. But there are. I'll be honest. There are some things that maybe there are conversations that had taken place where I wasn't part of it. So I also know that.
And they had
Who
to play
broke up
rock
with the
paper
last dude?
scissors.
Hmm?
Who broke up with who? This last dude.
All the time. He didn't really want to break up. I just think the time we're just,
So you
just.
broke up with
I'm
him?
not even gonna say it on here. You know what? It's not less than. It's just like I just don't think that's working out for me.
That's what you told him?
I've been. Yeah, I've said it. I mean, it is what
That's
it
what
is.
you
It's
told
what
him.
it
You
is.
like, hey man. So hold on.
Damn, she cut. He
I
got
didn't
cut.
say it
No,
like that. I didn't say it like that. I
Right.
think
Got
I'm
cut off
saying
the
it blunt to
team.
you guys.
Right.
You send him to the G League, Miss Pilot.
So
No,
hold up.
no,
Is
that's
it
not it. It's like
so Miss
if
Polly, is
me
it
and
like
your uh-huh.
is it like football training? Because in football camp, when you're in the NFL, like when you get cut for the team, it just like your access code don't work no more. You just can't get in the door no more. You're like, God damn, I guess I ain't on the team no more. Like what conversation happened when you said, you know what, this is not it for me anymore.
I mean, I didn't say this was not it. I think our situations have just changed, and that's okay. But like, there's certain needs that I think we both need, or at least I need to be met to consider you part of this. That's just being honest. And so, if we're
Okay,
not in that
let me
place
just play. Can
anymore
I
after
do
so much time, you gotta reconsider what we're doing. That's all.
so you mean to tell me he didn't say, so what are these other guys doing now? Why they not picking up my slack?
But once I'm saying, it's not picking your side. Regardless of what everyone else is doing, your relationship with me has to stay intact. This is not a like, oh, I dropped the ball and somebody else is supposed to pick it up. You have to be there the whole way because I don't give you half ass, so you don't give me half ass. That's just not what it is.
Half
Give me a
ass.
third.
You give him a third ass.
ED? Was it ED? You cut him because of ED?
No.
You cut him because of ED, Pounder?
Oh no.
You said half ass. He ain't give.
Oh my god. No, that's not what I mean. But no, that's not it. It's okay.
He's not giving you the time that you require.
That's what I'm thinking, Nino.
It's not
Yeah,
really a requirement. I'm just saying if we're in two different, and like we're not
It's
like on the
exactly a
same page. That's
requirement.
all. It's okay.
I want to ask
It's
you.
not necessarily a requirement because I'm
Let
like
me.
very easygoing. So like I'm very like I'll take my time with my decision and I let time pass. So I don't think it's necessarily anyone's fault. It's just we're not in the same place on the same page anymore, and
Polly,
that's
right?
okay.
So Miss Polly, when all of y'all live together, right?
Mm-hmm.
When y'all made decisions, did y'all all have to come together to make the decisions?
I see what you did there.
Like what kind of decisions?
Like
Come
everything in the house, whatever. Y'all had to pay bills, eat.
Oh, like that? Like that's what we just did it. I guess like this was already discussed prior to them coming into the house. So
I think I remember
Did
you
y'all
saying that
eat it?
you were the leader of the relationship
yeah, I don't feel like I'm a leader, but I was told that I am. Yeah.
by the guys.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Yeah, they
really a
submit
dumb
you.
acting like a sub.
You're
Yeah,
dumb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you dumb right
You're
there.
dumb. You're
She
dumb.
using
You don't
reverse
want to be.
psychology. Man,
I'm
she
not.
don't
I just
want
said I don't feel
giz.
like I am, but that's my opinion. If I
They
say I
said
don't
you
feel like
are
I
though,
am.
so it's like
They say that I
If
am
you
because they are not poly. So if they're like asking me like, well, what does that look like? And
you
da-da-da.
Hold on, hold on,
automatically
hold
done.
on. Who's not poly? The
Then
two
I
of
don't.
them?
I
The
don't really
men.
date
The
poly
men.
men. I don't date poly men for the most part.
Hold on,
oh,
hold
so y'all
on,
all don't live in the same.
Wait, what?
hold on. So you saying the
Hold
other
on.
two guys, they
It's
just
not
want to be
poly.
with you by yourself?
What up, Ron? Shows all the Ron Mac in the building. So how the
Oh
Yes,
guys
man.
is
sir.
not poly? I don't understand. How the
So
guys
I'll
is
date
not
people who aren't like people who come to try to date me for the most part. 80% of those men are not poly. They are not poly.
But
so
they'll
you
pay to
like the
share in
first
you.
poly relationship?
I'm their first, and it's like that's why it's like kind of a big thing. It's not like
Damn, damn, damn.
Poly, you making my head itch.
but
This
no,
poly
that's
is
the
turning
truth.
these niggas out.
And for the most people who come talk to me, I'm their first poly interaction. That's like a real poly. It's not no like hit it quit thing. It's not like that. So when they come here, it's like let's say trying to start dating me in that situation is like there's a lot of conversation that has to take place prior to even getting into a relationship. So it's like it is a big ordeal because
So,
it's like
Miss
they
Poly,
haven't done it before.
do you have a red light in front of your house?
Mhm.
Okay, that's one question. And then you popping these dudes cherry?
Oh
What
my
the
god.
fuck?
Ron, come
That
on.
shit sound crazy.
Oh
Popping
my
I
cherry,
will say
God.
Sharon. My feathers are always shining.
So like your feathers are always shining, Gerard.
That
oh,
Kool-Aid, that Kool-Aid red wrong.
it's messed up. It's
Shows
messed up.
out to Carl Anderson. He said Miss Polly gives I can't get no satisfaction a new meaning. Damn. That's
That's so
crazy.
mean.
We
I
not
ain't gonna lie,
working
Miss
that
Polly.
anymore.
That threw me for a loop. To be honest, that they are not traditionally somebody that want to be in a what
A
do y'all
poly
call it when it's
relationship.
like two men? What is it called?
I'll say polyamorous still because most of the
Oh,
guys like they come in there like that. But the pod that I'm in, yeah, I mean, yeah, it always started off like that. When I put the dating app and stuff up, all the men who were coming to me were not. They were not poly at all.
Mm.
I've probably only dated like 3 poly men ever.
what's the difference that you prefer to pop their cherry instead?
I'm not doing it. These are the people who come to me. I'm not necessarily doing anything.
No, I'm saying
These are
you
me
said you
come
don't
me.
like you said you don't like the men that come in as poly though.
No, I don't mind. I don't like. I
Yeah,
just
but this,
haven't met them like that. I don't know why. I'm in the groups and stuff. A lot of those men either are polygamous. I've had polygamists try to talk to me, which is fine. But they'd want me to get rid of my male partners, so then that's not okay. And then there's married men. They're cool. The
Wait.
poly married men.
You said
Man, I
married
just said something.
you
I'm
said
listening.
married
I'm
men are
let you
cool.
speak and then let me get it.
When you said married
Yeah,
men are cool, what you mean?
I've dated a couple before. I dated like a husband and a wife together. I've dated a husband and wife together before.
Mm.
That was nice. They were nice.
girl, you had a
Miss
lot of
And
Polly.
relationships at
you,
37.
No,
you
I did. I
definitely,
actually
you
haven't. I
definitely
just
are
said like
dumb.
the like in all these relationships. Let me put this out there. A lot of relationships are not all sexual. Please don't get that. But the husband and wife, I became very close to them probably like 2 years ago, and they were really nice. Because I was vetting them to see if we were going to be together. So like it's just like a vetting process, you know.
Okay.
You were grooming. You got baby oil, you know.
No, you gotta vet them because like you say, if you're gonna I'm like married
Baby.
couples, they want to invest. Like they already got the money. Like usually the guy's like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna take care of 2 ladies. So he's like ready. So like when he said, oh, I want to meet you, like he's like, I'm gonna send for you. You're coming. Like it's not like
Man,
it's
you out here
different
trying to
with married
ruin
couples.
marriages.
How his wife is very nice too. She is into women. She's very nice. Hmm.
You
So you know that the guys that you choose then is on your programming. So you is the leader
No,
because the
I
other
haven't done
guy,
Yeah, and
anything.
that's
hold
that's
on, Miss Polly,
selective.
I,
hold on,
Yeah.
Miss Polly, the other guy that wanted you on his program, he wanted you to get rid of your man. And you said that ain't gonna happen.
Oh yeah, no, I really liked him. He was very nice. He actually was the first guy who ever explained polygamy to me in a way that I didn't feel offended or violated, and he changed my mind and my understanding of polygamy. And I am no longer like, oh, forget those guys. Like he really changed everything about my idea of it. And
Miss
I
Polly,
would have been his partner, but he wanted me to get rid of the guys. And every time he sees me, first thing he says is like, "You ready to let him go?" I say no.
Miss Polly, like all of that shit you saying sounds good, but how come all the guys that you end up in relationship with, they
Uh,
monogamous? That sounds kind
but
of
that's not my
suspect.
fault. If someone's
Yes,
my
it
inbox
is.
and says they like me, and I say, oh, okay, well, let's get to know each other, and I start to get to know them, like I don't determine if they're poly or not. They just
Some
are or
women
they're
would
not.
say, some women in the chat would say you greedy. You know what I'm saying? I seen
I
a couple
get
of them.
told that a lot. But the thing is, how can I be greedy? Y'all have the same opportunity to get the same dick. It's not fair. How am I being greedy, but y'all can do the same thing I'm doing? Ain't nobody stopping
Hey,
y'all.
you better be careful,
So
Nebraska. That's all I know, because I know there ain't too many black men out there. So
there is black men on here.
you taking the 10 black men out there, and you got two.
Wow.
Two
That's
out the
not
10.
true. That's
Shit.
messed up.
That little unk man said, imagine your kids having to
Yeah, but
draw the family picture at school. You know what I'm saying?
I do have them draw the family picture at school. Like
Lord
I
G.
said, like my kids don't meet people. I just like if I'm vetting someone, my kids don't meet them. My kids don't meet anyone who unless there's like a long term partner. My partners have been long term, so you know it's just not like how I flow. Nobody's getting damaged.
None of your
Here's all.
partners live with you now. I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Like, what do you mean right now? Like in the house?
Like right
Yeah.
now, right?
Do any of them live with you?
Yeah,
Both of them, or just
just one.
Damn. But you wear the pants. That's your crib.
No,
You could
no,
tell
I'm
him to
not wearing
leave.
no pants.
That's her
But you
house.
don't wear
She
the
own
pants.
that
Let me
house.
take it back. Let me take that back. You don't wear the pants. That's your crib. You could tell him to leave, but he can't tell you to leave.
I guess that'd be kind of weird. Why would I tell him to leave though? That doesn't make
No, I'm
sense.
we
just
just
saying,
say hypothetically.
hypothetically speaking.
I just wouldn't do that. I'm not that kind of person.
Gotcha. But it's everything's under your name is what he's asking.
No, I know what you're saying. I mean, yeah, the situation we had where everybody like was moving around, yeah, and then we decided to be in the house together. But yeah, I mean, he's on the lease too. Is that what you mean?
Right. That's what we asking. Yes.
It's a T
Oh,
to the
okay.
O. Show
I thought
the
you meant
T
like
O.
initially it's mine first. Yeah, like I lived here by myself.
That's what he's asking.
And
Yeah.
show
You
the
got
T
power.
O.
Okay.
He's saying that those guys might not be poly, but that they were just homeless. You know what I'm saying? That's what
I've
T O
heard such
saying.
things. I've heard people say that. It's hilarious. They weren't
Yeah, this
homeless.
guy.
They had homes. That doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
They weren't homeless,
They
T.O.
even got new homes. They even
She
got
was
new
housing
homes.
them. They weren't homeless, T.O.
Hey,
She
you
was
know what they
housing.
did every morning?
Uh,
They woke up like Michael Jackson and Paul McCartney.
Man, listen,
Girl, it's mine.
I know this happened way more than what we actually really be knowing, bro. It happens way more. It's just not a lot of men that's willing to come out and say, "Yeah,
no, they don't.
my girlfriend
Yeah,
got
because she
another boyfriend."
protected.
It's just
She
what it is.
That's
protecting they
crazy though. Their
they
privacy, their
secret and stuff.
identity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
What do you mean, me?
You
No.
yeah, you're a real down woman to do that.
Cause you know what
I
though,
mean,
Giz?
I don't.
A lot of women would brag about that and put them on blast so they
Yeah.
could look like they got shit popping. So I see you, Miss Polly. You know how to move.
No, I mean, I think my partners have always been strong. My partners have, they have really good talents and skills. There's nothing that I wouldn't. I can stand alone with them. So I don't. What I mean by talents, like they're very talented people. Like okay, well, one of my partners is like he's a YouTuber. He has over 100K subscribers. Like
No
these are people
fucking
that
way.
yes. Like this isn't like these people are very talented, very skilled people. I'm not just like, and I'm gonna give them what they give me, and I dedicate myself to doing that. So fulfilling the
That's
needs
your
of my
number
partner.
one. The content creator is your number one.
Well, no, we don't
That's
say
what
number
she
one
didn't
here,
put numbers
sir.
on. She didn't put numbers on.
We
That's
don't
a
do
lie.
that.
Stop the
Nah,
cap.
what I mean by that is who
There's
live
no
with
way
you.
you can't put numbers on it.
But
I
someone
can't.
that live with you, right?
Remember,
valid.
Witch Doctor, they not gonna speak out against stuff. They're not gonna speak out. The numbers in her heart.
That's
Giz,
true.
They in her heart.
Giz,
No,
Giz,
they're not. The
Giz.
priority.
Come
I
on,
think.
Giz.
Like I feel like
Don't give her the exit out. Don't give her. Look,
no.
she
Wait.
look. She jumping through the window,
I'm gonna
Miss
give you
Polly.
why. This is my reason why. I feel like once like you can like somebody, whatever. End of the day, when you get to love, you just get loved. Everyone gets loved. There is no like, oh, I love you a little bit more. No, it's just you get loved. When I get to
Okay.
the point in my life where I love you, I love you. And I can like you and not love you.
Who
That's a
been there
difference.
the
But when
longest?
I
Who
love
been there
my
the
partners,
longest?
I just love them. That's it.
Okay, so if you was
Who been
holding
there?
Tell us anything.
you was holding both of them on a cliff, you had to let one of them go to save the.
Okay.
I thought about that. I guess we all gotta fall. It'd be okay.
I don't get it, yo.
Who you been with the
No,
longest? Who you been
We
with the
just
longest, Miss Polly?
almost 5 years. Okay, well, 5 years and wait, was 5 years, 2 months, and then one was 5 years and oh shit, almost say 5.5 months. I mean, yeah,
So two of
I
these
think that's it.
guys you've been with for 5 years. Are any one of
five
them over?
years and 5 months, and 5 years in
Shit.
2 months.
Miss
Is
Polly.
anybody over there right now whilst you talking?
Like next to me?
Yeah.
No, but why?
You
You want
sure?
me to tell them to come here?
They're home right now.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
No, don't do that. I thought that was the
Yeah,
content
man,
creator.
Chris,
He might not give him a
Chris.
camera, but he'll talk.
You had to
Okay,
drop Chris.
Yeah, he ain't
I'm
gotta
gonna
get on
yell. Hang
camera.
on a
He ain't
second.
he ain't gotta get on camera. You got it,
He's gonna
Sharon.
yell.
You
Hang
better
on.
say something.
This will be interesting.
Yeah. Go ahead, man. It's a safe space. This is a safe space to have discussions and shit. You know what I mean? Tell him
But
pull
I
up.
was asking about number one. I thought like the dude she's living with right now. That's what I'm saying. The other two,
The
if the
guy
other two
who I
don't
was
live there, it's gotta
no,
be.
the guy was with the longest. I don't live. I don't live with him.
Okay.
So you met.
Now I'm wondering if he's the father of the kids. She said the youngest is
Okay, I'm
7.
not yelling no more. Okay. Yeah, he's right here. Say hi. You say hello. You ain't gonna get it if you don't want to.
What's up?
What up? What
You
up?
know?
What's good, sir? We heard a lot of good things about you, man.
What's up, man?
We trying to understand more about this poly lifestyle.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Is this your first experience with it? Is this young lady your first poly relationship?
Yeah, I would say so. You know, I mean, I've been in a relationship where um I dealt with two females at the same time, which and it was similar to the relationship I'm in now, to where like both of them got along with each other and such like that right there. But yeah, pretty much, yeah. This my first time.
So if you had to choose between two females, and if you don't want to answer, you don't gotta answer to any one of these questions. If you had to choose between being in a relationship with two females, right, or being in this one, you know what I'm saying, with you and the other, because it's you and another gentleman, right?
Yeah.
Like which one of those dynamics you think is usually more ideal? You know what I'm saying? Which one you think is like better suited for you?
Well, uh, I mean, obviously having being the only male with two females is more appealing. You know what I'm saying, to the situation, uh, which could still happen at any time that I decide to venture out and find someone to also be in this relationship with us.
Okay.
Right now, it's suitable for me. You know what I'm saying, and our partnership because it's comfortable for her and it's more of her liking.
Okay.
So yeah. So I mean, it's cool though.
So is what about your liking? Is all right.
Come on with
So
it. Come on with it.
so in this relationship, because you said because she's like the leader of you guys, right? She's like the leader of your relationship, right? It's more of
No,
like a
no,
matriarch.
it's no leaders. I mean,
Oh,
well, I ain't gonna say that. It's like we're
it's a
all
round
one.
table. Okay, they are
Interesting.
one.
That's an interesting dynamic too,
Yeah,
bro.
so I got a question. So how about your side of the family? Did they meet? Did y'all all go and like everybody on your side of the family? They know this dynamic is happening as well.
Oh yeah, definitely, They know.
What kind of pushback did you receive from that from any
I
family
mean,
members? What was their
of
reaction
course,
to it, or how did they feel about it? Like,
of course, the first thing they thought was like, "Oh, I'm out here pimping hoes and shit." You know what I'm saying? And then,
really, really?
yeah, yeah. My dad, hell, my
No,
dad
not the one, not when you had two women, but the situation that you're in now. So
yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. At first, that's what he thought. You know what I'm saying? But
He
then,
thought he was selling me.
yeah, but
so but
then
what
when
about the dude? He thought you was pimping the dude too.
He thought
no, she thought the dad. No, the daddy
Sharon
thought
is fucking slow,
the
bro.
daddy
Sharon's-
thought. Listen, Sharon, listen. The daddy thought that he was pimping her out to the other dude.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
God damn, Sharon. Fuck.
So when he found out, so
My
check this
bad.
out. So when he finally found out that wasn't the case, right? And it was that what the situation is at hand. What was his reaction to that? Or
he
did
was
you
just
have
like, he was just like, well, son, the decisions you make in your life is your life and everything like that. But you a hell of a man. So I said, what you mean by that? I said, what you mean by that, Dad? And he was just like, well, I guess you got it good in both situations. I said, how you say that? He said, well, when you don't want to deal with that woman, you can push her off to the next man.
he messed up for that. Why y'all gotta be wrong?
So then he was like,
Lord Jesus.
he was also like, at least you ain't got to get caught, cheating or anything like that. Because I mean, you basically can fuck with whoever you want to fuck with. And I was like, well, yeah, you know what I'm saying, in a sense, you know what I'm saying, but after I got my dad to really understand the situation because he old school, you know what I'm saying.
yeah.
The only thing that came out his mouth was like, oh, the only time you should have more than one female is when you pimping them hoes. So I
Fair
was just
enough.
like, damn. I said, okay, I feel you. But
Let me ask,
yeah, go ahead.
let me ask you this.
Oh,
You know what? Somebody got it. Somebody else got it.
I got a question.
Nah, I like him because you know what he need to
Yeah,
come
he
up here
answered.
every time, all the time. He all right with me. He answered everything direct.
So I got a
Very
Yeah, I
direct.
don't.
I agree. Very direct. So
I don't
so
knock him. I just forgot my.
if a new male is getting introduced, how did this conversation happen? Do you go on
Oh,
a date with him too? Not a date as in, of course, not romantically, but like as, hey, let me take you to the bar. Let's have a conversation. How we gonna move forward? Like, how's that work? Are y'all all doing it together? Each one of y'all going separate cars? Y'all.
Do she introduce you to him or what? How does that work?
I mean, usually how that work is if we meet someone, if I meet a female or she meet a guy or whatever, we bring it to each other attention first, and then we let the building part come into play to where she gets to know that person more or better before the introducing stage comes. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean,
So what
I'm gonna
about
say what the fuck I feel, and if that motherfucker ain't up to par or on the same shit that we on, then it's a no go. You know what I'm
so what
saying?
about the other guy? So do y'all gotta do he gotta approve them the because remember is already it's three people.
Like Holly,
Right.
You say what now?
like this
Remember
housing.
remember it's three y'all. So do y'all gotta ask does the other guy gotta say? Let's say you want to bring in a chick. Does the other guy does he have to see the girl just like Miss Polly have to see the
Yeah,
girl?
yeah, definitely, and I mean, it only goes as far as that if her other partner wants to deal with the female that I'm dealing with. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, okay. So
You
if
know
you
what I'm saying?
don't, so if Miss Polly is not dealing with the female, you don't have to introduce the female to her.
Hold on, say
No,
again.
no. He said if the guy wants to deal with his female.
Yeah, then he has to let the guy meet the female. But I'm saying if Miss Polly don't is not if Miss Polly is not dealing with the female, do you have to introduce her to Miss Polly still?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, she has to know everybody both of y'all deal with.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Okay,
Hmm.
okay.
Oh shit! So
But y'all don't
That's
gotta know, y'all
yo.
don't gotta know who each other deal with though.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
safe. Look,
that's a
oh,
Okay,
safe
okay,
safe
okay,
route
okay,
to go. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
Because I mean, I'm a semi serial killer. So if anybody give me something, everybody dies. So I mean, it's just
baby, you can't say
I
that
can't
on
say that.
YouTube.
I can't say that on YouTube. I'm
no,
so sorry.
absolutely not.
I'm so sorry.
Nah,
But
he's
I
not a
just
real. He's yeah. Allegedly, he's not being serious.
Hey
Yeah.
man,
yeah,
but I
yeah,
really do. I really
Allegedly,
do.
yes.
I really do. I
allegedly.
really do. I think we all really appreciate your honesty, man. We appreciate you for coming up, man,
Yeah.
For
and giving
sure,
your
for
side
sure.
of the story, man. That was real spill, man. Salute to bro.
Sharon, you
Um,
had any other question?
My mind is
My mind is blown
Yes.
too, but
Yo,
hey, I don't knock it. You know what I'm saying?
yo.
I just
Imagine though.
wanna, I just wanna hear more shit about it.
Imagine if people did that more often. Just have their own little circle of,
yeah, these
hood
is your
rats,
community. No,
right?
oh my
Have
God.
y'all just
I
deal
done
with each
brought this
other,
up before,
you
Ron.
know.
Mm.
I
Y'all just
brought this
deal
I
up
with
mean,
each
the
before.
little pie, get your little
Stop all
pie
this
on.
lying.
I think y'all can make some money. Get your
so
little
he
pie, get your little group,
he's still
and
there.
yeah, he can.
Oh, so so how does this work with the different rooms and everything? Like, so is it upstairs, downstairs? You hear it, you don't hear it. Like, how is that? Doesn't affect you?
See,
See, me and Miss Polly, we stay together.
Okay.
He said what we
So,
did. Well, Holly was here.
when Holly was here, well, I mean, he had his own little area. You feel me? I mean, it wasn't no hearing nothing because if
Okay.
anything went down, I wasn't here.
Got
Shit,
you.
you know what I'm saying? So, I
When you
mean,
say he had his area, what you mean he had his area, bro?
like he had his own little situation. His own little bedroom type situation. So, you
Okay.
know what I'm saying? It was none of that. We can't hear each other anyway if that did happen. So
Okay. So you kind of. Okay.
He left the crib, Sharon. He left
Right.
the crib.
Yeah.
They
Yeah. I mean.
respected each other privacy.
Right.
Hey yo,
yeah,
but peep
definitely.
game though. Peep game on the income in a situation, with multiple partners, four, six, and they
So
really
Ron Mac,
all love
so
each
Ron
other.
I
Mac,
All
also said this
Ron
again,
Mac,
Ron Mac.
would you be a part of what Miss Polly called like a tribe, like a poly tribe with a woman and two guys?
nah, I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody got that.
That's why
That
I gotta salute to dude because like that's not
nah, he
some
real.
normal shit. You know what I'm saying? That
No, I understand, but I understand. I understand their philosophy on it though, because
Oh yeah.
That should make me
I
itch.
mean, it's like I don't know. It's like so I understand it. I understand it in a way.
See, but like he saw me on the stream on tag, and he came in and started talking to me, and that's how I met him. And he was that's what I'm saying. It was not like same
What you
thing.
mean?
Okay.
So he seen you on YouTube, and y'all just happened to be in the same
On
town.
no,
on
I
tag.
used to be on tag, and then I was in the room doing like a whole conversation about like poly and all this, and
I
you
don't know what
know,
tag is. Okay.
oh, it's not a streaming app, and I just did that, and like it's supposed to be a dating app, but you be streaming on it, you can make money on it just like here, and same thing. And he came in the room and to say, "Hey, what's up with me?"
He
And
said,
he
"Hey,
got in the
what's up?"
box. He got in the box and was talking to me in the box, and
Yeah, he said, "Hey, Miss
he
Polly,
got lit.
I'm a part-time serial killer. What's up?"
Yeah, why? Yeah, no, he didn't say that. He said
So
he thought I was
basically,
nice, and he wanted to meet
wait.
me. And he, kept coming into the room. Yeah,
Basically, what
I
you
met a
saying is
stranger. Yeah, it was.
no. That's not what I'm about to
Oh,
ask
I'm
you.
sorry. Go
You
ahead.
basically met a guy, right,
Um,
off a panel.
I did.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's basically what happened. Yeah.
So
So
let me
how did
ask
you get
both of
here on
y'all
Kinky
this.
G?
So my thing is, are you still searching for more men?
Okay, that's what I was about to ask.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
getting
yeah.
that too.
I
Because
mean, I'm not
I
usually looking for anybody. If someone comes to me, like I'll
I
say I'm
mean,
open. I'm open to if
right.
somebody was to come to me and say, "Hey, I like you. I'm interested in you." Blah blah. I'm like,
So this
okay,
is so this
Got
is for both of you, right? Is there like a limit to how much
yes, yes,
is
there
there
is.
okay, what's your limit to how much partners you willing to entertain
We've had a group conversation about such things.
in the
No,
Discord?
no more than five. No more
No
than
Damn.
more
five.
than five. Okay.
5.
What
So that
And
means
so,
wait, well,
what
but
about
what if
you, bro?
so if it's
I said
Let the
no more
brother
than five. I don't have to have five. Just no more than five.
no more than five. What about the brother? What about you, bro?
Oh, he can't hear you.
Say what now?
He
Ask
said,
him how
I
much.
said no more because he wasn't poly before. I don't know. He said, how many partners would you have? What would be your
Okay,
max?
okay,
Um,
okay,
for me, 3.
3.
okay. You a
Um.
lightweight. You gotta step your game up. Miss Polly said 5. That
hey,
nigga.
Yeah, I
hey,
mean,
he had
with me, I know what I can handle. You feel me? I ain't gonna go beyond because it's somewhere down the line. I'm gonna not give somebody attention.
Right.
I feel you. I feel you.
And how much does it matter that you get to choose the dude that she's with as well?
It matters. It matters a lot, really. You feel me? Because my main goal as being a man and being, what I'm saying, her partner is to make sure she protected. You know what I'm saying? So I want to make sure that whoever she chooses is at least got the same kind of mindset that I have. You know what I'm saying? That we are here to better ourselves and not hurt each other. You know what I'm saying?
But I take that in consideration when I look for partners. So that's why I say the vetting is a big thing because like
So how
I'm
is
looking to see the match, and there's people I've met where I'm like, oh, we're cool, but you wouldn't mesh well with my partner or my
so
partner.
what is your vetting process for the potential dude? Do you speak to him one on one, or is it only in a group setting?
Oh yeah, no, there's nothing group. That's what I was saying. I don't introduce anybody until like I'm ready to
No,
like.
for big homie, like, so do he want to speak to the person one on one, or like he want to tend to the bar, like, hey, me, you gotta have a conversation, bro, one time.
No, I mean we usually.
Oh, he not there?
Yeah, he's here. He's here in the kitchen. Usually like we'll have like I'll say, okay, I met somebody, they're cool, I'm talking to them, and then like we've had situations like I don't do it that much. That's why it's like when it gets to that point where I introduced them together, yeah, that doesn't happen a whole lot. So and then like they just meet and say hi or whatever,
Because then
I
his
want to
daddy meet
figure
the
out.
other dude. Because his daddy met the other dude.
And I want to figure out what does he look for in the other dudes. Like, what's red flags? Is it like how your dad would try to like, or like how like let's say I got my sisters. Like, is it like how I would look to see like what kind of guy I'm okay with her rocking with? Because he just mentioned security. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to figure out like,
Do he have children himself?
Mm-hmm.
it, could he come to the camera one more time? Ask him, not to the camera, to the phone, right?
I
He's
Ask
want to
him
right
ask
one
one
here.
more.
more
He's right
question
here
too.
now.
I want to
Ask
ask
He
one
him
more
came
what
back.
is.
question too.
Ask him what's the red flags or what does he look for? Like, what's the criteria for the dudes to mess with you or to be in y'all
If we
part of
could get
y'all situation?
like three or four things.
Well, number one would be someone that's caring and understanding. Um, someone that's not a ball hog.
Mm.
So someone that if they have kids, love kids. You feel me?
Yes, they won.
You know what I'm saying? That's a big one. That's a big plus because we like to do a lot of stuff together as a family. So you got to be tolerable. You know what I'm saying? So um, another thing is being able to communicate because
Mm.
I believe we all have that moment of thinking that we do communicate, but it comes off short. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be able to withstand the ability to be able to communicate and be able to hold that communication with each other.
Sheesh. And are you trying to? Is it important for you to build some kind of bond with the dude as well?
It can be that way. It can be that way. I'm not the type to push nothing on somebody. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Or anybody. You know what I'm saying? Because it takes time, especially with me. It takes time. I got to really, you know what I'm saying, be able to spread my eagle wings. You know what I'm saying, to fly around you. You know what I'm saying? So if I can't do that, then it's gonna
Like it
take a
took
little bit
what?
more
I'm
time.
trying to think. Like when the first time he met Holly was like ooh,
Drop down and
like
get
8 months. Like 8 months. Like I think the first time they talked, like heard each other talk was probably like like 5 6 months, and then just heard each other like speak to me on the phone, but they weren't talking to each other. Hey, and then like in person though, probably almost a year.
shit. Okay. I mean,
I want to be super nosy. I really want to be real
right.
nosy,
I'm trying
but
to
I
be as
don't want to be
careful as
too
I can.
nosy.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, we can just decline the answer if we feel like it's too nosy.
That's
You can
true.
answer the question.
Word,
That's
word.
cool.
Y'all go ahead. Yeah.
Go ahead, Matt. Be nosy. If he say no, then he say no.
All right, let me ask you a question, right? So it's two guys, right? One you've been with longer than the other one, right?
Yeah.
So I
Well,
want to ask, in that situation, if it's flipped, right? And who would you recognize being the person that's actually being cheated on?
Mm.
I don't think so. Like who would I think be I would be cheating on?
Who do you think in that scenario is being cheated on?
Nobody.
Yeah,
You
that's a
know.
monogamous term, Ron. I thought you was gonna
Yeah,
go with something else.
yeah.
The reason I think the reason why is because like even when I met the partner I've been with 5 years before I met him, I was with the man I was with for over 15 years, and I was dating both of them at the same time. So
Mm.
technically speaking,
Like
it's like
it's
it's
like
just
it's almost like feel like you cheating on your ex. You
With your new,
cheating on your new dude with your ex.
but shit, they don't look at it. They don't look at
When
it that
Yeah,
you
way.
they don't look at
But
it.
y'all don't look at it that way, and
Yeah, they don't
that's
look
when
at.
you
So,
say
that's
when you
my
say
question is,
that leads to my next question.
mm,
oh
What
when you
mindset?
say when you say cheating, right? When you
right,
Right,
say
right,
cheating,
right,
right?
right, right, right. That's
Cheating comes to the term of I don't know what that
lying.
person's doing behind my back.
right.
Okay.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? When
Mhm.
you with someone that know you're fucking with somebody else and they're okay with it, and that other person knows also, it's not cheap.
Right. It is what it is. It's the
Yeah,
dynamic. That's
yeah.
what's up. It's real.
My question is this: so, did you have a say so in the person exiting the relationship?
Uh,
Come on, Holly.
So
yeah.
if she don't want to be with homeboy no more, do you have a say so? Like, hey man, he good for the family, blah. You know, like, do you have a say so of not breaking up? Because I know
I
you have a
mean,
say so when I'm coming in.
if we already branded a bond, you know what I'm saying? The one thing that she don't do is tell me, oh, you can't fuck with him no more because I'm not fucking with him no more. Or you know what I'm saying? Like you can't be friends with him because I'm not dating him no more. It never gets to that whatsoever. So it's like the when it comes to the say so, yeah, I can tell her, babe, just try and understand where he coming from, or talk to him and try and understand more of what's going on.
But
But
he
if
just
she,
can't come to the barbecue.
huh?
He just can't come to the barbecue no more.
No,
You can tell
he
us.
can come to the barbecue.
Shit. Okay.
He just the only thing he can't do is put the barbecue sauce
Okay.
on the chicken. Look, I'm
That's an
just
inside joke right there. He done did that for real. Huh?
I'm just saying.
We know
I'm
what
just
the sauce
saying.
on the
Shit, I
chicken
don't
mean,
I don't know
goddamn
where you
it.
been at, partner.
Okay.
I don't know where you been at. You up here touching on what I touch on. Shit, well, we ain't gonna go that route now. You feel me?
Oh,
You know,
so
it's
he
just,
he can't touch your chicken though.
no, no, that's over with.
He
That's a
said,
done
"Where your
deal.
gloves at, partner? You need a paper plate."
Yeah, that's a done deal, though. You
Then you
lost
gotta
that
write
privilege.
your name on the cup, player.
Yeah,
Listen.
you lost that privilege, though. That's it.
Oh shit.
Do we still need to review this video, Miss Polly?
You don't have to. No, I didn't say nothing bad. I said like exactly. It's like sounds like exactly what we're doing right now. Exactly what it's like. I was very serious business.
Well,
As they
Kendra
say.
Jean caught you lying. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she made you do
No,
the Kendra cam.
she said one. Yeah, no, I know it looked bad.
Oh,
Don't look at it.
word.
We don't got to
Yeah.
talk about the cupcake. Look, I got to fix that. Fine.
So I
Okay.
just have one last question for
No, not necessarily. No, I don't.
okay.
I don't mind it because I mean,
Good.
So
Do it, thing, Sharon.
do any of your friends or family members try to make you seem like you are less than a man for being with somebody
And
that
this man, like, yes, all the time, but we just let him go. He just went in the room. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we battle with people who say like certain things or they like think it's BS, and it is what it is. And I think there are people who say that like you know she just using you or like But I always, and I think that was one of the things when I started Poly for me personally was to take a lot of the reasons why somebody would be with me away from them, and I mean that by like one big thing is financially. A lot of people are like, oh well, you know, if you're not doing this for her, she's not gonna be there. Well, I don't really base my relationship on financial stuff. I'm not saying we shouldn't build on
of
financial
course.
things, but what I'm saying is like if they say like, oh yeah, you know what, you need her or she needs you financially, or you can't survive, whatever. That is not the case, and we don't look at it like that. So I got you, you got me. If I don't got you, maybe my other partner will got you, and that's just how it functions. So yeah, I never want to feel like, oh God, like I have to stay with this person because they help me pay my bills. I want to
Gotcha.
stay here because I want to be here with you. Like that's the whole purpose.
I just can't imagine giving my wife some money to take her and Eric out on a date to the
Oh
movies.
my God. I mean, no, that's never happened. We've gone out before, but usually when we go out, I usually pay for everybody. So
For everybody. So
Oh,
you like the
word.
leader? Yeah, she's the leader of the relationship.
no, I
Yeah,
mean
She's
we've
like,
gone out a couple of times. Like we've all vetted a woman before. That's what we're. I mean, you thought about. We've vetted a woman before that we all liked. we do sexual things separate. Like we don't do them together. Like the two guys. Like we, like me, her, and him, and then me, her, and my other partner have been
Hold on.
together.
You mean saying y'all don't ever have a threesome?
The two guys and me. No, I've never had a three-way with the two gentlemen. Mm-mm.
Oh, but
Well,
with
you have
another
it with a girl. She do it with
The
she
lady that
has
we
it
were
with a
trying to
girl.
vet, like I don't.
Yeah.
They said it can't be considered a three-way because I didn't really do nothing with her, but I watched. But I was there. Maybe that was too much detail, but I was there. I was.
Oh, but you didn't. But you didn't. You can't actually. You don't got your liquor license, even though you work in a restaurant.
No, yeah, I have not done such a thing. Mm.
So you work in a restaurant, but you don't have no liquor license.
No liquor license. But I
But
was
do
there in
you
theory in
work in the
support.
restaurant though?
I was there in theory before I had made a comment that I find joy in seeing my partner being loved on and looking deeply into the eyes of my partner while he is thrusting another woman is very delightful. But that is just for me. It doesn't have to be for anybody else. Mm.
That's
Yeah.
my same eyebrows. Like
So
this,
let
that.
me ask.
So even in that, you had to stipulate. You said, "Hey, when you busting that nut, you better look at me when you busting that nut. I
I
don't
mean,
care."
no, he didn't have to look at me. I think it was like an intimate moment where we're all this there in the moment. It was very nice. It was very nice.
It's probably you cold like a motherfucker. You say, "I don't care you inside her vagina. You gonna look at me when you bust this
Oh
nut."
no! No! Nope.
Let me
Actually, I removed myself when they were, at one point because I had to go. But listen, it's not the point.
let me ask you this, Miss Polly, right?
Yeah.
What if the dude is what if bro is interested in a woman but you not interested in her or you don't approve her?
That is true. It's okay. So I guess like if they were to vet someone else because it's fine, you don't tell me about this person, but like there's one person that like I don't really am not interested in. Like I'm not gonna be rude to her. I'm not gonna be disrespectful. I see her as an equal partner. I just don't have to invest in her the same way that you do. You have to give her your time and your energy. But like if she needs me, I'll be there. If she's like, hey, I don't have a ride, I got you because
So vice so
that's
vice
what it is.
versa. So vice versa. If you interested in a dude, but bro don't approve of that, it's gonna be like the same thing.
I wouldn't do it. I
Okay.
just wouldn't do it. And that's why I think I've been so successful in this is that I don't do that. If I know I like someone, I know they will not mesh well with my other partners, I will not date them. And that will
Have
be the reason. I
Have you
won't because
ever been
they'll
with a
disrupt
woman?
my stuff.
Have you
Hmm?
ever
Well,
been with a woman?
if you won't do that, then why would you accept that?
Wait, say again?
If you won't do it, then why would you accept it?
What do you mean won't do what? Like take
Like,
someone on that I don't like I like
Someone that your partner don't fuck with.
yeah, because it just disrupts
but
things.
but 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 you will allow them to do the same thing
Because
though.
I have a different tolerance than most people. So I know what I can tolerate.
That's
So
fair.
you know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So I know that like I know as long as you're doing my partner right, if I don't like the way you giggle or some dumb shit you do, as long as it's not affecting yeah, for real, that's
But
okay. Because if he likes
basically,
it,
you
that's
got your eye
okay.
on her. You got
Like
your
yeah,
eye
like
on
if
her.
he's happy, if you're making my partner happy, that's all I care about.
Okay. Have you ever
Yeah.
been with a woman in your life?
Like that liquor license you talking about?
Yeah.
No,
Did Huh?
no. I have not been a liquor license.
But you've been licked. You had the liquor.
I've
You
not
been
been
to the
licked
liquor store?
upon either. I've not been licked upon either.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay. That's interesting.
Oh, okay.
Probably every time you answer something, you just give me like 10
But I
more
mean, I don't.
questions.
I
That's just
know, right?
yes. I'm sorry.
I could have swore for God you said, yeah, we had like 3 women before or something like that.
Yeah, like that's what I'm. Well, I mean, but that is like is there with them and like yeah, like so I'll do like a line for me. It's like because like if I could peck them, I'll peck them, give them hugs and squeezes and kisses. But like yeah, that's it. That's okay.
Do you French kiss?
Mm.
Them,
Yes.
let's see. Uh, uh,
One of them.
I don't think I have. No.
Excuse me?
No, I don't think I have. Really had to think back because there were some incidents we were all together in the room. I had to think about how deep it went. So I'm just saying I don't think I did.
So you never kissed a girl.
I have. I said I have. I said not. he's talking about tonguing them down. Like
Oh,
making
Yes.
out sessions. No, we ain't did it.
okay.
The fuck?
I'm sorry, it's disappointing. You
That's not disappointing. It's just
It's
like
just
every time you
unique.
answer, like it's like it's just like every time it's like what?
I might be a little prudish. I might be a prudish and outlandish at the same time. It's very confusing.
Yes, that's very confusing.
It's
Yes, that's very
amazing.
confusing
This
to
is
me.
probably one of the best conversations I ever had.
Hey man.
So hold on, but your partner that's there now, y'all don't French kiss neither?
I'm not a big kisser person.
Wow.
I do kiss well, but I'm not really a big kisser.
This is crazy to
I'm
me.
like a pecker. The only my other partner who doesn't with me, he is a kisser, and we do kiss like that because I think he's just nasty, but that's fine. Like
But
nasty.
he kind of forces it on you. That makes him happy.
He,
So
and that's okay because I like when he does it. It's like it's fine because we've talked about that's what he likes to do, and I'm okay with that. It doesn't bother me. I'm fine. But he really initiates it. Like it's not like I'll be like, no, fine.
This has been very educational show.
What? I'm like, I don't know, but it might have some little things to do with myself. Like I'm I'm actually very low contact. Like
really, what you mean you?
Like when it comes because the only thing this is probably because some things probably have to do in my life, but when I was just a little kid, but like for some reason, like any initiation of like touching is like triggers more sexual than like so if a man cuts me like rub my back, to me initiates like it's sexual. It's not like oh they're friendly, and that's no one's fault. So like after time you just learn that, but like initially when I was younger, that's what it meant to me. So it's like if someone's touching me like that, it's sexual. So I just not really like all huggy. That's not you're not gonna see me do that. If you see me, I'll come to my partner, I'll like stand next to them, but I'm not like oh. I'm very low.
That
Yeah, I'm very low.
unique. Why you keep doing this to our
No,
brain?
the partner that I've been with the longest, like I said, we were there. He would tell me, he's like, you need to, he initiates the huggies. He's like, because that's something that's happened to you, and we need to reverse that. So he would hug me, and he makes sure he hugs me, and it's intentional. And like when he kisses me, it's intentional. That's why I said like so that I don't have to feel like everything is like it's going to go into a sexual moment. It doesn't have to, and so that's what I'm saying. Like learning those things that damaged you, and then learning how to reverse those things. So that's one way that he would do that. It'd be like initiating that touching without it turning all the way sexual.
So you
Because
would
to
have
me,
hated.
it's sexual.
You would have hated being with Martin. You
Like
would have
touching.
hated being with Martin.
I don't like it. That's weird.
That's crazy.
Uncle man,
Yeah,
hit the
somebody
link.
doing
What
that,
you
like yeah. So when men touch me, I feel like, or even could be ladies too. But sometimes when people like are touching me, I feel like I get real tight and I don't like move a lot because it's like it's initiating in my mind something not good. I don't like it. So I do try to relax, but like initially, yeah, it's kind of like it makes me freeze because it feels sexual.
okay?
That's man, Miss Polly.
No,
That's
that's some
I
damage.
don't
I'm
think
sorry, a
we
little
should
personal, but that's true. It's
not.
the
Yeah,
women who
we
feel
want.
like
Yeah, we don't. Let's go. Let's
I'm
not go
sorry.
down there. Let's not go down that.
Yeah, that's fine.
'Cause I
It's far,
already
right?
know where that
It's
where that
far.
is going. You know.
It's just that it's just kind of like I would not have thought that you were not a touchy feely sexual person.
Yeah.
If you have two sexual partners. I would have thought the other way.
No, I mean, but she just said she was though.
Right.
If you think about it, because listen, like she said that
She
she
can't compartmentalize. You
Right,
know what
the
I'm saying?
difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it just initiates the same thing. So if it's a stranger, like a man comes to me and like rub my back, that makes me feel uncomfortable. If it's
Right.
like a strange man, but I
But
say if
does
my
it make you?
partner, it's okay. Yeah.
But does it make you feel uncomfortable because you get aroused by it? Because it's the first thing that comes to your mind as soon as somebody touches you in that spot is sexual. So even if it's not, and that's where your mind goes to first, is that's because you get a sense of arousal and
Like
you
me
shit.
being hypersexual about it. I mean, I'm
Right.
sure it's more a little combination of both because I also don't know this person, so then I don't like that either. So it's kind of like,
Mm.
it's kind of like maybe someone you didn't like started like rubbing up on you. You're like, oh my god, it's like that. But I can't react like that because they're not. Their
But it
intent is
still
not
feel
that.
good, like right. It still feels
No,
good.
like it, but my mind is fucking with me. If that makes
Yes,
it's fuck because
exactly.
I know that's not like you don't want someone to touch you who's a stranger. So it's not
Right,
like
exactly.
it's very ugly territory, but it's fine. Like I said, that's something that I mean, it's not now as bad as I mean when I was really young, but I'm okay now. But like learning how to reverse that feeling that when you people come up and hug me, it's like it's okay. And I'm getting better. It's fine.
I'm just more surprised that you never been with a woman and you never had a threesome.
Yeah, I get
That
told
like
that a lot. It
really
makes my
like
feeling.
took me to a whole
Yeah,
nother like
all that
level.
shit. Yeah, all that shit Miss Polly be talking. That shit is surprising.
I'm sorry.
Let me
Absolutely.
take this
You the
slowly.
prudest freak I ever met in my life.
That's been told. That's very concerning. Hmm. Yeah. Like when I go into like the groups I'm in, some of the BDS groups and stuff like that, or the lifestyle groups I'm in, I'm called a prude. Like I'm the prudest of them all. They don't they be like, oh, you so prude. You don't show anything. You don't do nothing. I'm like, nah, I'm not really. I'm not.
I
Yeah.
mean, right.
I'm just
You
not
more
into it.
you more into relationships than the actual. I
And
mean,
yeah, I do not
Let me.
connect sexually. I think that makes you feel weird when I say that, but that's true. Like that doesn't do it. Like but that's part of it. But the initial has to be mental. Like
Mm.
I can almost get off without you even touching me mentally prior
right.
to you
That's
touching.
like you
That
was
that just yeah,
That's
this
the
heightens it.
hyper.
right.
What's the name about you? You already, what you
I'm
already in the fifth
already
dimension
there.
with that.
Right.
Basically,
That's why
you in
she
the
could look him in the eyes while he was doing this thing. She said, "Come in." She said, "You better look at me when you get that nut off. You better come here." Grabbed him by the face. Like, look at me. I said, "God damn it."
So let
Oh
me.
Lord,
So let
crazy.
me ask you this, Miss Polly. You say you into like BDSM stuff, right? So does your partners them have to be into that stuff too?
No, I said somewhat. I think I started kind of opening up the box when I started
Mm.
meeting people in poly groups and stuff, and then they were kind of into those things, and some of those things are really interesting. So
Mm.
yeah, some of them things that they do and their activity things are interesting.
Mm. Okay.
I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, I
They're
ain't gonna hold you. Y'all should do like a some sort of documentary or some shit. Like
Lord
I,
praising.
I'm telling you, that'd be interesting for real.
yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting because
Is
y'all
he
got it
tall?
together. Y'all got it together. It's like there's no problems in there on here.
He tall, short, fat.
The partners,
Yeah.
Mm.
it's like they're both about the same height. One 6 foot, one 6'1".
Wow.
Um,
I know you gonna get beat up in Nebraska. You keep playing
6 foot,
around.
and then well, okay, I'm saying okay. One of them, like I said, we're dividing, we're splitting up. So as we're doing that, or whatever. The other one is he's 6'3", and yeah, yeah, he's 6'3".
So you said one is
They can't get one. What? They can't get one.
I don't know
she's
what they
saying
talking
one
about.
that she's saying one of them she's splitting up with. You
That's
splitting up with one.
yeah. With
So
the,
you only got one right now.
no, I have two. That's what I'm saying.
But what
So
you
wait
had
a minute.
three? What you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh,
God,
okay, okay. That's
this
what's
is
up.
the
That's why.
Look.
That's why when y'all was talking to him, I had to say
mm,
the person's name because he
Mm,
didn't. He was like, "Who are you talking about?"
So you was
okay.
on Kendra G looking for the third.
There.
I'm not looking. I said I was. Oh, I said I am open.
Mm.
bro. I did not know it was this many people on the panel.
Yeah, y'all be hogging the mic, hogging the conversation, turn this shit into the Miss Polly Grill
Oh
show.
no! Don't do that.
But
I'm
no, no, we
sorry.
do appreciate the transparency. You know what I'm saying? Definitely appreciate it. You know what I mean?
But I've been
Any of the
saying it the
fellas,
whole time, bro. I've been telling y'all about Miss Potty the whole time. She didn't have to
Well,
tell me all that. I already knew the dynamic. That's why she kept telling me to be quiet.
really, he's out of
any
pocket.
of the, any of the other fellas got any questions? Whilst Miss Polly is here, fuck it. We're in the Grill Miss Polly show.
Oh Lord, what do you want to ask her?
Y'all
No.
good?
I'm
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Good. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go take my ass to bed at 3 in the morning in the name of God.
In the name of
Uh,
God.
did you
Lord
do
Jesus.
the Kendrick Cam?
You better rub him the right way tonight, all right?
I'm talking about Miss Polly is a player. She on a panel with 9 different dudes.
Wait a minute.
Got
Wait a
one in the
minute.
room waiting on
Bro,
her.
come on, Miss
This is
Polly,
man.
better go to bed and do a thing. You trying
What?
to stir the dinner. You know what I mean?
Wow.
The nigga in like the incense. The nigga already set in the mood. Ron Mac about it. Just go in there and just
I know Sharon asked one more question. Sharon asked, but I don't know if it was Sharon that, but yeah, I mean, they like I remember the first time they went hung out. They went to a concert together because I couldn't go to the concert. I got free tickets from the radio station, and I gave the tickets to them, and they went. They went. And they had a good time, and so I have a picture of that like on my Instagram, like they at the concert.
Wow.
They had a good time.
does it ever have any type of jealousy?
I think initially, like, but when we started like being around each other more, it got loose, like more lax. Not loose, it got lax, more lax. Because now, like when we come, like if we come to the house or whatever, or he'll come in the house and visit. What happens is like he comes straight to me and like he'll kiss me regardless of my partner being right there. He say hey, he say hi to him, whatever, and then they like it's like he just normal and just
So they kiss you in front of the other one?
hmm
That's
That's
crazy.
that's domination right there.
Yes. Both of them do that.
hmm
Oh,
Big player.
They dap
Equal
each other up
rights.
during breakfast.
What?
I
No,
said they
I
dap each
like when
other
they
up.
live here. I made breakfast. Well, okay, so it's different. They have different energy, different expectations. So, like other partner, like he expects me to be more like you bring my food, blah blah. So like I do that more when he's here. So the expectation is there. So like I move a little different when they're both around because it's like you mean both expectations. So like yeah, I bring him food, but he said don't bring my food first because I don't live here. You bring his food first. Okay, I bring his food first, and then I bring his. So
So
he
one
told
of
me how
them
he wanted. So when you guys say I run it, he's telling me what to do. That's fine. And he just say, do it this way, and and I say, okay.
so the one who lived there is the new one or the one that you was always messing with? Which one is
He's
newer?
he's the one. This one I use his numbers. He's the second one that I've started dating.
Okay. That's the one that lived with you. Okay, okay. That's what's up.
Mhm. Yeah, that's it. So they just nice. Uh, Whatever they say, they wherever they work out, they let me know, and that's fine with me. So they like the
do they
hierarchy. They like to prioritize. That's
Do they have separate girls that they deal with? Young ladies that they deal with?
Mm-mm. He was talking to a woman at one time. Like I said, that one lady we tried to bit, and that's the last one. And then the other, no, I mean there hasn't been anyone. I'm the one who really probably like be talking to people. And that was like 2 years ago. That was a long time ago.
Miss Pie, what kind of
Miss
goddamn
Polly.
Kendrick Cam was that?
I see what I told you. I look like a freaking ice cream cone. We could throw that in the garbage
Miss
as a
Polly.
bag. What? It's ugly.
Miss Polly.
She spun around so damn fast.
No, I looked ridiculous because I wasn't ready. I'm trying to tell you, I was not ready. I look like an ice cream cone because I have tights on under that because I can't be at work exposing myself. So it's like it's squeezing. It was squeezing me, and it just was. I gave ice cream cone. I gave Dairy cream ice. Dairy Queen ice cream cone. I gotta fix that one
Can
day.
you stand up at work?
Yeah, I stand to work the whole day.
Not when we see you. You be sitting down.
Oh, because I'm in the office. Don't do me like that. See, look, I stand there now. See, look. See, I stand there now.
Oh, you got that
Don't look the
thing. You
same.
got that thing. You got that thing. What's the name's on? The workout pants.
Yeah, I got the workout pants on.
Crazy, bro.
I gotta have the workout pants on. That's what I need.
I
That's
ain't
what's
went
up.
to the gym yet.
I did go to the gym. I didn't go in the gym because my other partner, man, he said we gotta go to the gym. He said it's our lifestyle.
It is.
Then went in the gym and sat in the massage chair.
No, we can't sit in a massage chair. I think he'd be very upset if I did this. It's not allowed. Not allowed.
All right, but make sure you get that.
And
Make sure you stay on top of that because you are very,
hey,
very.
listen, all I know, people need to start being more honest because it's somebody out there for everybody.
Yes, I think if they were honest about it, they find the person they're looking for instead of trying to, try to discover somebody in a lie. You could find them right out there. Put yourself out there. 'Cause that's what I did. I said,
And
"Hey,
it's
I'm
all
nothing," and they came to me. That's
and
all
it's
I know.
also okay if you want to be single. You know what I'm saying? Don't feel
Yeah.
bad for being single. Don't let people force you to validate yourself through marriage. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I know that Sharon thing, but
Who?
don't let him do
That's
that
not
to
my
you.
thing. Nope.
Wow.
That's not my thing. My thing is you need to be 100% who you are and be recognize that person and be that. If you do not, hey, listen, if you're a lover of men, go ahead and just let the world know. It's
Oh,
okay.
oh, wait a minute. Wait a
We,
minute.
we understand. Like,
Sharon.
Wait a minute.
Sharon.
Wait a minute. You ain't gonna let that slide by. You a lie.
Sharon. What are you talking about,
I
Sharon?
just
Wait a minute.
listen, I just want the men to be free, okay? Like if you want to be single, you want to be married, or you want to do something else, it is what it is. Just
Sharon,
hey,
are you trying to imply that single men are lovers of men?
no.
Well,
Calling
that's
them
what
rim
it sounded
brothers?
like. I got that when I heard you say it
But
the
I'm
first time.
saying,
You gotta rewind that.
I'm
Wait
not
a
trying
minute.
to imply anything. I said exactly what
Is
I
that
said.
shaming? Is that shaming language to shame? You know what I'm saying, brothers into. You know what I mean?
That was true.
Wow.
That's
You said if
that's
they
what.
don't want to be in a relationship, they gotta like men. Is that what you saying?
That's not what I said. I said, hey, listen, I'm just saying, listen, whatever you are, be proud
Well,
of it. Take
wait
your
a
mask.
minute. Whatever you are.
Yeah, whatever you are.
Whatever you
Well, we were
are.
talking about
Whatever
what you
you are.
wanted to do, get married or not. Now you talking about who you are. Wait a minute.
Yeah, because now, but all serious, but which he put a good point. Some people are designed to be like, they in a relationship, but they designed to be single though. Like they gotta because we all
Um,
grown, right? So you gotta have sexual relations with somebody. However, they work better if
No, you
they're
see,
just by themselves.
Sharon, you too narrow. You see, you very narrow minded. You very
oh,
short sighted with it. Look at this. Why is your brain thinking about gay stuff? And I have no problem
wow.
with the community of people. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, the reason I'm saying that because some young men, right,
Yeah.
need to stay single and focus on getting their life together. You know what I'm saying?
So that's the
Sometimes it's not the time. It's not that they should stay single forever. As humans, we social creatures. You know what I'm saying? We
there we
gotta
go.
come together. You know what I'm saying? But you don't prioritize that shit as a young man because you gotta get your shit together. You know
And
how
So
much
that's
but
the
time I
hard.
waste
That's the
chasing some pussy?
but that's the hardest thing to even tell them
so
because
but here's a problem. Most of the time when people are saying that they're referencing chasing pussy. But I don't think if you are
yeah.
in a relationship with a solid woman that your money's gonna disappear.
I
Is you
know it's not even about just the
if
money
you
alone.
got a
Look at
solid woman by you, she ain't gonna let you just
But
be
look at this as like if I had a son that was in like the 20s or something, you know what I'm saying? Because even my younger brother is in his 30s, you know what I mean? And you know what I mean? So I won't tell a young man grinding to like focus on like prioritize that shit. If they run into a chick that she, you know what I'm saying, and she and him could maneuver together and do their thing, so be it. You know what I'm saying? Along the way. You know what I'm saying? But you still on your journey and you still doing what you gotta do. That's along the way. But just trying to validate yes. There's some people that just validate themselves through being in a relationship, or sometimes you see people talking on the panels, they always showing their wedding ring and shit like that. It's like that's like that's
Because they
short
married.
sighted, man. That shit is not
I hear you,
real,
but
bro.
But here's the thing: if his focus is to be the most successful career wise and money wise, financial wise, he should just go with the group of people that is doing it at the highest level and
And what
follow
is
their
that?
model. And whatever that model is, that's what he should champion.
I don't know. I just think being single is normal. Being in a relationship, as a matter of fact, being single is more normal than being in a relationship. Because you're
Yep.
born single. Being in a
Yeah,
relationship requires
absolutely.
effort.
I
So
agree with that.
you shouldn't feel bad for being single, you know what I'm
No.
saying? And you shouldn't force yourself into being in a relationship until you're ready to be in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you could just have relations, you know what I mean? Type shit.
No.
Right.
And
No,
Absolutely.
absolutely not.
Well,
yeah,
not
you can.
not
No.
to the point where honestly
If you have relations,
we need to strip that from everything
yeah, you
too.
can't be having
Like
you can't
for
have your
real.
yeah, you can't have both. It's either you're
No,
gonna
but
focus on you get your bag and get that career for real, or you're
when I
gonna
say relations, I mean like how people say if you ain't married, you single. You know what I'm saying? Like you could like obviously if you're messing with somebody, you're gonna have a relationship. You got a relationship with your boss at work. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about
we
come
ain't
on, Sharon.
stop it. Now you being semantics because
If
we
you
Okay,
know.
I'm gonna run away, y'all. But y'all, okay, I'm really gonna go to bed today.
All right,
um,
good night.
Bye
Good
bye.
night or good day. You know, whichever one it is. Goddamn, wish I could have.
Sharon, you saying if a nigga grinding, right? And he could just be single, get into the bag. You know what I'm saying? He got a little shorty that he mess around with and shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she got her own shit going on. Whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Is a modern day. She probably going to school or some shit. Whatever. Or you messing around with a couple of people. You know what I'm saying? Like in a small you ain't being too loose. I don't see nothing wrong with that shit,
There's
bro.
something wrong with it for sure. A lot of men go through that and they have problems later on in life. We see it happen. We see a lot of these young men that got the brains to get the bag early. They fuck up the bag later on in life because they was out there playing the field and they play the field till they're like 50, 60 years old.
Yes.
I seen a lot of niggas limit their potential after they get in a relationship. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Most of the hey, listen, I think it's like 70 to 80% of millionaires are married. So I don't know. You can take that information how
And
you will.
when did they marry?
That's what I'm saying.
Some people it's better for them to marry after they establish. You know what I'm saying? It
I
just
mean,
is what it is.
yeah, if we go with the sum game, then yeah, like it's always gonna be that outlier that's gonna do better. I mean, I'm pretty sure Elon Musk ain't gonna never remarry, right? Or Jeff Bezos, he probably
Yeah,
no.
Elon Musk actually did get remarried.
Oh shit. So see, like hey,
I think or something like that. You got an
it's something
ex-wife.
about having a solid woman beside you that is intelligent, that's gonna do right by you. It makes it easier for you to conquer the world. It's something about that, it just makes it easier.
Yeah, for sure. I agree
No,
with that.
no. I still think it's okay to be single, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
No, it
Be
is.
love,
Absolutely.
be love. Don't
Absolutely
pressure
is.
yourself, love. You know what I'm saying?
No,
You
And
know
absolutely.
this.
but it is important for people to be comfortable being by themselves too, because there's a lot of people that never been single, right? They never had the time to just enjoy who they are as themselves. Read a book, go fly a plane, whatever the case
Sharon,
is.
Sharon, I was one of them people, bro. I've
Mm,
been in back to back long fucking
mm,
relationships. So
yeah,
when I'm
that's
finally single, my time, I'm just selfish. I don't even got it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
mm,
I'm just and look too. I could be a blessing to other people in my family and to
mm.
even more people than just that one person that just trying to be selfish with me with my time and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, I think some people, bro, I'm scared of people who is afraid to be by themselves.
selves. Yeah.
Cause
Okay.
Yeah.
you running from your demons, bro. Like,
Yeah.
Something you running from something.
yeah,
For sure. So that I'm in agreement with you with that 100%. You gotta be able to be by yourself and be happy and content with who you are as a human being. You have to, because you can't, because somebody else is not gonna they're not gonna make you happy. You got to be happy for yourself.
Got to be.
And that's another thing. I think people should be happy before they be in a relationship.
Yeah.
Like looking for happiness from somebody else, bro, that shit do not fucking work.
No, that's not gonna work. It may work for a year, 3, 5 years tops, but it's gonna crash.
Yeah, man.
And it's gonna crash bad.
Anybody else before we get on up out of here? I need a this time, but remember to read the super chats.
I can't believe it. I spent the whole night with your ass. God damn.
No, you didn't. Don't say that. You want nobody to clip that shit. This nigga Sherrod be saying the
Hey yo,
most
but
clip
Sharon was roasting old buddy. I listened to the beginning of this, bro. I was dying.
Oh no,
bro.
Auntie was holding his own. My boy Auntie was holding his own too. You know what I'm saying?
And I said, bro, why ain't nobody say nothing about I don't know if you said nothing about the rainbow stuff behind them, the little rainbow keyboard.
Nah. That's not the rainbow. That's Monopoly. Come on. I can't let you talk about my.
That was rainbow.
Auntie, man.
DJ
Come on, man.
I'm telling you, bro.
He's now untouchable, but he fuck with us. We can't.
Nah,
just,
he good
on,
people.
man.
He good people. He was.
And I didn't think he had the rainbow. You know what I'm saying? I would have seen that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm telling you, he did. Behind him. I looked at it right before I came up, and it was the rainbow keyboard. I was like, damn, I'm surprised Ron ain't saying nothing back.
Hey Ron, see what it is that they know I'm tough enough to take all the abuse, and they know them other motherfuckers they can't take that. They cannot take
They
this.
ain't even like that shit.
Ron say, how your ears small and big at the same time?
You see, Ron only remember the part that Sharon was telling the dude.
That was funny.
He remembered the other part. You know what I'm saying? That shit is fucked
I was
up.
hearing bro too, bro.
Come on, man. Let my nigga Auntie live, man.
Nah, he did his thing. He had his own, bro.
So how you ain't say no Auntie joke? How he did his thing, but you don't remember no Auntie joke?
Oh, bro. But that was funny to me.
I cooked 2 people on your panel so far. I cooked Auntie and I cooked the Red Pill Ranger on your channel.
I can't remember you cooking Red Pill Ranger.
Oh, you remember?
No.
I cooked them up.
I can't remember that shit happening. You know what I'm saying? I
You
might have
remember-
been
You
on
was
a panel.
surprised. You was like, I didn't even know y'all had beef, and I cooked them up bad too. I was
No. That wasn't a cook, man. I don't know what you call cooking, but that shit was not cooking.
It was kind of like oxtails all day.
That shit was some microwave beef, some synthetic beef, y'all. That shit. I don't know what Sharon talking about. Come on, y'all got to. Anybody else before we get up on out there? Sharon trying to throw shots at people. Hit the link, Red Pill Ranger.
What?
I like people are wrong when you talk about them. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I just love that. Did you hear the remix to that Kendrick Lamar joint? That joint is fire. They be like OT ho, OT ho. You heard it? No, the T ho version.
Nah, who made it?
T ho. He. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I got this one track I want to play for y'all. I don't think y'all was here for this one track, right?
What's going on?
I gotta go. You're too horrible.
What's going on?
Doctor.
What's going on?
What am I watching, Why are you indoctrinating us with Jay Branson?
I'm not indoctrinated, y'all.
There's no way he did this alive. I don't understand. He did that on a live?
Man, no, he ain't did that on a live.
Oh,
I don't know where he did that shit. That shit just surfaced on the internet.
oh, so he was also he was really nah.
Yeah.
Stop. No,
I ain't
it
seen the
wasn't.
whole video. I seen the edited cropped video just with the
Oh
just for
my
public record.
Jesus.
I seen the cropped video. I cropped that from Fatty Stream.
Witch doctor, you can't be serious. Somebody that's just crazy.
Somebody edited and made a song out of it, bro.
No, I made the song, but I'm saying
Oh,
the
you
video
did it.
is
You did it.
no.
He made the song, but I'm saying, but Jay Prince,
And who collaborated on the video, bro?
he did that. That's his production. That's what he do. He cooked me up a couple of times too.
Yeah, I
But-
got some new. I think I got some new Sharon shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Sharon be having the easiest shit to cook. You know what I'm saying? Because when you let him talk by himself, he bound to say some wild shit. You know what I mean?
He gonna say something wild, bro. He do it on purpose, bro.
I know. I be just be talking, bro. I be doing my thing. I'm telling you, it's not even me. It's I'm a medium. This should just be.
Brownsville. the
I
same
can't believe
way.
somebody videotaped Jay Prince doing that and him saying that. That is
Oh,
crazy.
he videotaped himself.
That is wild to me.
What
That
was he
is-
saying, bro? What was he saying?
He was
I ain't-
he was popping himself up. He was clearly that's just wild. But why he was some this is crazy to like some
I got you. Let me see
I'm
if
not
I
to
can
say.
find this
I'm
shit.
not to say.
Let me see if I could find this shit so we could have context. Which we shouldn't really need context for this shit. We should probably let it be. But you know what I'm
Wow.
saying?
I can't believe that. That is
It just stained my brain, bro.
that is crazy. I cannot believe that.
This is the video. I even cropped it even more than it's cropped, right? Look at this. This is the uncrop, but it's not an uncrop. You know what I'm saying? I don't got that, and I'm glad.
Say, that man is something wrong with him.
Look at this.
No.
Oh, this dick so good. Oh, you got a
I gotta go. You too horrible.
it's so big.
Who's that? I
Don't play
recognize
that
that
again.
voice.
I'm sorry.
Oh Lord.
That's because this is from Fatty Stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? This was I think you was at this. No, you wasn't at this stream.
What?
What's wrong with this boy, man?
This nigga.
Oh, this dick so good. Oh, you got a
I gotta go. You too horrible.
it's so big.
Don't play that again.
I'm sorry.
Oh Lord.
Don't play that again. It's real. It sound like you was on that panel.
Holy shit.
Good.
Y'all wrong for
That's
that.
so wild, man.
I could have wasted my breath. And then you made a song with a beat, remixing cats.
Look, man.
Hey, that's a wild
You
boy.
are keeping Jay Prince's name alive single handedly, sir. I'm gonna tell you what.
Oh no. I'm not keeping his name alive. You know what I'm saying? He's keeping his
You
own
just
name.
promoted him. Good publicity is always bad
Nah,
publicity.
not that one. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. If I'm no, that's not good.
That what I just
that's
did.
like saying Diddy publicity is good.
Yeah, and that's not making or breaking nothing that he got going on. You know what I'm saying?
Look, P Gang, remember when people was saying Orlando Brown was crazy, and now they saying Orlando Brown was knew what he was talking about?
Hey, I could only imagine. I know they probably charging like 100,000 for an interview now. Him and Jaguar.
Man.
Oh yeah.
Bread to
Ever
get
since
them
the
to
Diddy
it.
shit. Yeah.
You gotta pay them now.
Yo,
That
DJ,
shit-
I'm gonna hop down. All right. Appreciate you
All
having
right,
me.
all right, brother.
Man. I don't know what to think about that. This show blew my mind. I can't believe I got attacked by NT for no reason. Me and the DJ, we was just having a good old just regular time. He wouldn't try to turn it into something else. And then Miss Polly. That shit is. What you thought about the debate, though, Witch Doctor?
Um, the debate was a slaughter because it could have been Lucky versus HQ and Tiff, or it could have been Lady Di versus HQ and Tiff. They didn't even needed a team to versus them two because they didn't even agree on everything. It feel like 50%. They agree with 50%. They got 50% they got 50% what the fuck?
Contradictions.
Yeah, they got 50% contradicting point of views. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even know how come they're on the same team. You know what I mean?
My only problem I had with when I be seeing these debates is like I don't debate with my own logic. I try to debate with what they actually saying and just go by what the words that they use. And that's why I think me personally, I think that Lucky and Lady Di, they wanted the discussion that they had. Lady Di and Lucky was better at discussing it, but the debate they was asking Tiff and HQ a lot of questions, so they was able to get to their points because they was asking so many questions. But we never really actually heard the other ladies' points of what's their points of contention. So that's why it was very close still, though. But that's why I gave it to HQ.
I don't think it was close. I think it would have been better
I'm talking
if
about right. So that's what I'm saying. So discussion wise, no. But if I'm just going by what the words they use instead of going by my own logic, it'd be a different score. But I'm going by what the debaters are talking about.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Not what's really right or wrong. Because that's not what, in my opinion, that's not how a debate's supposed to be. It doesn't matter if Ron Mack believes what he's saying or not. If he's
No, I get it because the debate will end before it start. I get it. It's good. A debate will end before it start if it's about that. Because if you arguing on one point that everybody clearly don't agree with, you already lose and shit. But
right.
I'm saying like they still wasn't even able to agree on their own points. It was like they was fighting first to before they fight against the other people. You know what I'm saying?
I think HQ was drinking earlier because she was but it gave us a good thought though, right? Which doctor we was able to switch bro code and God code, right? So it wound up being good. However, when she first started, I was like, oh, okay, HQ, and then like 2 minutes later, I'm not talking about no girl code. I was like, HQ, what the hell going on?
Man.
Did you get to see any of it, Ron?
Who?
The debate tonight with the ladies.
Nah, I don't never watch none of that stuff, man.
Oh, okay.
Why you don't watch the debate, man?
I watch it because I'm gonna watch it again whenever I get on the panel in the next few days, and I'm gonna see it again. So I might as well just be surprised
and do it with everybody.
Okay,
man. We was Sharon, we was roasting the Empire today.
I gotta what today, you had a show today?
Yeah. Well, you know, the boys had a show earlier today. You know, I be in the cut smoking, joking. I be roasting everybody.
Yeah, I couldn't believe Angry Man was trying to act like he didn't understand what I was saying. I was like, God damn, like that's the reason
it's a debate.
Yeah.
You know, so that's all that be. That's what I take from it a lot too. It's a debate, you know.
Yeah.
You gonna win. You
Right.
gonna prove your point.
But the crazy shit was, Ron, I wasn't like when I was there, I was just going there to show love. I wasn't really there to be trying. I don't really be trying to debate motherfuckers.
But you know Brownsville do.
Wait, y'all had a debate?
You know Brownsville.
Yeah, I cooked up Angry Man. You didn't see it? I cooked his ass up.
Oh, you had a debate with Angry Man? Where was the debate at?
On the Israel Mills show.
Israel Mills. So Israel Mills doing debates now.
No, he's not doing it, but Angry Man, he been calling me out for a couple of for a while, right?
It's not even you, Sharon. He don't be calling you out.
But
he really be calling. I think it's just Brownsville, bro. Because they like communicating with each other, bro. I'm telling you.
So
who won the
they all are intelligent. All of them are intelligent, bro. Those are the type of people that you actually do want to debate because they might end up figuring out something else and agree on
in
something else
between.
that's gonna actually propel
No,
society.
they're not gonna propel society.
That's what life has always been about,
Angry
though.
Man
The
and
witch doctor.
Angry Man and
Sharon.
Rimsville, them niggas is not gonna propel society. You know what I'm saying? Not the nigga in the
You never
Hey
know.
Ron, that's how I know. Hey,
Not
hey
the
Ron,
nigga
that's how I
in
know we cook it because they even try to take our own term and try to flip it on ourselves, right? That's how we know. It's like,
because it's funny. It's funny.
It's
Yeah,
funny,
you know, I give
Sharon.
it up when it's, you know what I'm saying? I give it up.
but
When,
see,
you
but the
know.
problem is like so
But
like
it's name calling
so.
too.
But here's the thing, like Witch Doctor, he don't mind the back and forth and all that shit. These other, they really be mad. You see how Auntie was really mad, bro.
Nah, man.
He was really mad. He been on a warpath for like a whole month, 2-3 months.
Bro, you never seen the purge.
No,
After you ever visit the people who been on the purge channels after the purge, them same motherfuckers be on the each other channel. Like it's not just like we be on the channel right here. It's like I think that they really had beef that they gonna slap each other in the streets. Them niggas be meeting up. Man, come on,
that's
man.
what I'm talking about, Witch Doctor. So you see how I could come here, you could come to mine. He ain't gonna never act like he watched my show because he know everything I'm saying. He know that I changed my channel because I just did that. So that means he's been actively watching the show, and he never says anything in the chat. I'll never know he's watching. Come on, bro. These people be hating for real, for real.
I don't think it's the hating and shit. It's just
Okay,
roasting.
Witch Doctor. So when Angry Man did a whole 30-minute video about Rim versus Simps and then tag me in it, he never says anything in my chat. What does that mean?
What does that mean? That
I
means
mean,
the same thing you said just now. Everything you said, that's what it means.
I
It's
mean,
self-explanatory.
I mean that boy be in the clouds chilling.
Yeah, but that don't mean. Look, sometimes a couple of times I mentioned Israel Mills, and as soon as I say Israel Mills, he popped up in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he was watching from the cloud. Maybe he wasn't watching all the time, and he so happened to click on it right when I said his name.
That is
You know what I'm saying?
possible.
It's no proof. You know what I mean?
So that part is very true, right? Because sometimes I would just click on a channel and then they be like, "Yeah, that motherfucker Sharon." I'm like, "What the fuck? Like, how's this possible? You did a whole 5-hour stream and the point I clicked on, that's what you said my name. That's kind of crazy. It doesn't seem believable that can actually happen. So I do understand that. However, when somebody that you know didn't see you for like you had never seen them in your chat. And they know the very move you made. Oh, I seen when you bought that brand new black shirt. I just bought that yesterday.
So what if people? So you think it's far fetched that people could be feeding them information?
Yeah, it's far fetched.
Hey, I don't know what I feel like I'm snitching. I don't know what they talking about. Somebody reviewing you right now, Sharon. I put the link in the private chat. So somebody reviewing your conversation you had. I feel like I'm snitching. I don't know.
Wait, let me just see.
I'll put the link in the back chat. They live right now.
Man, they live
right now. Reviewing your convo with old boy. I feel like I'm telling them. I feel like a snitch.
Oh snap! Look, I'm.
I mean, like I feel uncomfortable. This is not like me. I must be getting older. This is not like me. Don't do this telling shit.
But we both read the super chats and wrap it up anyway. You know what I mean? We've been here for a minute. I got shit to do. We both to be out there. Show so to Reese Anderson. He said, Miss Polly got 2 men. Would you be down for DP one day? I think she said that she not into messing with 2 dudes at the same time. I think I believe she said something like that. You know what I'm saying? But appreciate you, Reese. You know what I'm saying? No questions are dumb questions. You know what I mean? Well, some are, but you know.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting.
Shout out to B Love for gifting us $1 motherfucking membership. Appreciate you, B Love.
What's up, B Love? How you doing?
Thank you, B Love.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team.
So the T to the motherfucking O. He said this was earlier. We read a lot of these, but we didn't give the money counter thing. He said they not poly. They just homeless. There.
Lord Jesus.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Shouts out to LL Drunk Man, aka LL Skunk Man. He said, imagine your kids having to draw the family picture at school. He was trying to throw shade at Miss Polly. It's fucked up. Appreciate you, sir.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Shouts out to my boy Carl motherfucking Anderson. He said Miss Polly Miss Polly gives can't get no satisfaction a new meaning. I think that's what he meant to say.
See you later.
Shouts out to Sharon.
It was good hanging out with you, brother.
It was good hanging out with you too, Sharon, but we gotta.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of.
My feathers are always.
Shouts out to Sharon. His feathers are always shining. His feathers are always shining. And shouts out to Carl Anderson. He says Miss Polly gives I can't get no satisfaction a new motherfucking meaning.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team.
But Wody Mac is out there. Shouts out to Wody Mac. Appreciate you for stopping by. Appreciate you.
For
You
sure,
came in
for
to
sure.
steal viewership for the other side. You was posting the link in the private chat. Thank you for not posting it in the general population.
Oh yeah,
Appreciate
yeah.
you.
No doubt.
Appreciate
But we know where Sharon going after this.
Oh yeah. Sharon about to go and start some shit. But we
already
appreciate you, bro.
seen it.
All right, brother. See you over there, bro. Who else we got? We got Ruthless. Ruthless, you got any words before we get out there? Ruthless has left the building. No, we just got only 3 musketeers. Shouts out to T to the motherfucking O. He said they obviously not dominant if they sharing you. Damn.
Lord Jesus.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money.
Shouts out to T.O. again. He said Miss Polly trying to start a motherfucking sex cult. Hey man, hey man. The proof is in the pudding.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so.
I think she already got Nino in the sex cult. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
She
negative.
already got. Yeah, I thought he was sleeping, but he's not sleeping, ladies and gentlemen. Show so to Zyrax for being a member for 5 months. She said, "Who got problems with Sagittarius women and why again?" Let me guess. You were Sagittarius. Ugh.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's money counting thing.
You're still my folks, though. I still fucks with you, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's bad about Sagittarius, though. I know a couple of Sagittarius. Show so to Carl Anderson again. He said Miss Polly keeping it 100 in these streets.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
We got my boy Tony Golden gifting us the motherfucking Untouchable Empire membership.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
Money counting thing. 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 Money.
Shows out the T to the motherfucking O straight out of the executive office. He said, talking about dead relatives is good character and good value of PH Diva. Got it. I remember this one, but we didn't get you your money counting thing. Let's get you. Good point, though. Good point.
Money counting thing. 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 Money counting thing.
Yeah, PhD even do be wildin'. You know what I'm saying? That shit be crazy over there. So to most hated bronze motherfucking flat power for renewing the motherfucking membership. Appreciate you.
The Untouchable Empire.
Money counting thing. 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 Money counting thing.
So to Tony Golden, he said Purge Master versus the Rim Ruler. Nigga said the Rim Ruler.
Money counting thing. 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 Money.
So to the super duper mayor. She said when Sharon wanna party, you gotta tell him no.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus.
Money counting thing. 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 Money counting thing.
So to super duper mayor again with a $2 bar. She said Chandra is not an expert on masculinity.
Money counter ding. One to money counter ding. One to money counter ding. One to money counter ding. Ding money counter ding. One to money counter ding.
And shout out to Shadow Dragon in the motherfucking house for gifting us one membership.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
And for joining the motherfucking panel. Next time, bro, they come through early too, especially when it ain't too spicy. Cause sometimes it be better for you to get the mic and you know what I'm saying, chop it up and shit like that. But definitely appreciate you and Chris. Appreciate Chris for coming through. I never seen Chris come through on the panel. Appreciate y'all for coming through. You know what I'm saying? We know we be in the Discord and shit like that. Everybody be chopping it up in the Discord. But you know what I'm saying? It's good to see new people who's not the regulars on panels coming up on panels, coming out their shell and just chopping it up. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all for joining the motherfucking panel. Let's get it.
Money counter ding. One to money counter ding. One to money counter ding. One to money counter ding. Ding money counter ding. One to money counter ding. One to money counter ding.
And show so to Auntie for the motherfucking Cash App. And my boy RNTY said he found $3 and he decided to send it through for the ramen noodle funds. Appreciate you, Auntie, for the motherfucking Cash App.
Money counter ding. One to money counter ding. One to money counter ding. One to money counter ding. Ding money counter ding. One to money counter ding. One to money counter ding. One to money counter ding.
Lord Jesus.
And show so to RNTY for the motherfucking Cash App.
Money counter ding. One to money counter ding. One to money counter ding. One to money counter ding. Ding money counter ding. One to money counter ding. One to money counter ding. One to money counter ding.
And last time we ended the show hella fast, I forgot to shout out to Team Motherfucking Fatty for gifting us 5 motherfucking membership.
Money counter ding. One to money counter ding. One to money counter ding. One to money counter ding. Ding money counter ding. One to money counter ding.
And Ilkan motherfucking Ali for Ilkan Ali for the motherfucking super chat.
Money counter ding. One to money counter ding. One to money counter ding. One to money counter ding. Ding money counter ding. One to money counter ding.
And also, who else it was? And also I think it was RNTY too. Let me see. I gotta save it. Oh, and RNTY for, was it a Cash App or is it a membership? It was RNTY though. Appreciate you.
Money counter ding. One to money counter ding. One to money counter ding. One to money counter ding. Ding money counter ding.
what happened? We had read the super chats and shit and highlighted them, but we didn't do the money counter thing, and we ended the shit mad fast and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me let up Rootless. Rootless, you still alive? Rootless is knocked out. Fellas, any last words before we hit end? Like, I feel like mad sleepy. I feel like I'm running on 10%, man, probably 15.
Running on less than that.
Damn. We out of here. We gotta get out of here, man. Before we break some shit, you know what I'm saying? I guess all we got to say is Giz, what about you? You got anything, Giz? Giz is sleeping. I guess we out of here. Fuck it.
She was ready, smoking, get that mix, and no name.